It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to the Virtual Craft Vendors Market. Welcome back. Welcome in. Woohoo! Yay! So I had to switch my background because the other one was giving me hints and hues that I don't agree with. We were in sepia tone. I don't even know. It was a problem. But I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad this has changed back to what looks like blue is actually purple. I know, it's weird, but whatever. So our billing cycle, of course, started yesterday, ends on the 20th, and that's all. That's it. Tonight we're going to play bingo, so it'll be just a while from now. So you won't miss out on bingo if you're here ready to play and have your cards, because we won't play for a couple of hours. And let's see, I already do have the bingo game set up though, so whatever one we play is already ready to go. Thanks for all those that left comments yesterday. Don't forget to go back, because I may pull from random videos, random lives. I like my puppets. Not really. I don't like it. It's always something. Anyway, so I'm going to pull from the random videos, random comments, and I'm going to pull from multiples. So that way it mixes it up, like really. And there's no like scientific method or plan or purpose. And yeah, it'll be totally random. So go back, leave comments if you haven't. All the lives will be pulled at random, and so will the people. For bingo cards. Woohoo! So I hope y'all like bingo the way that I do. I promote it a lot because it's new and I think it's fun. And I'm working on amount of games. I'm working on amount of winners, and I'm also working on, I'm about to turn on this other light, and I'm working on prizes, meaning I want to improve in all of those areas the best that I can, because something is wrong with those areas in my humble opinion. So just a little bit. If it's a little bit, it's a problem. And I say problem, I mean just improvement. Can be improved, can be better. So just to let you guys know. Let's see what else. I guess that's it. Does anybody have any questions? Did y'all have fun last night? Did y'all have fun yesterday? I know a lot of people fell asleep. Fridays are a little tough for people, even though I consider them the weekend. Truth be told, every day is my weekend when I want it to be, how I want it to be. But every day can also be a weekday for me too, because I do work 24 hours a day, it seems. So there's that too. So it's just depending on how you want to look at it, I guess. I'm going to have to reach. I don't think I can make it. Never mind. Unless my whole upper torso is across the table, and that might not be a good sign to see. So hold the phone just a second. I've got myself trapped in so that I can't reach what I need to go to do what I need to do. But I think this other light will help the puppet show. We'll see. We will see. I've learned a lot of lights is good and a lot of lights is bad. So I guess it just depends on other factors. Not that y'all give two rats behinds, but us streamers and us people who do lives is a very common topic to talk about. lighting, coloring, blur. You know, you're going to hear a lot of that talk because it bothers us. We want everything right. And I don't know where this white space is coming from. And I can't figure it until I go live because I can't pre-do it when I'm not on video. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess I can set up a video and talk to myself, and I ain't got time for that. Heck, I can barely do other things. I don't have time to practice. Oh dear, this is my practice. I think that did help the puppet show. See? Do, 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 do. So you don't see my shadows. That's weird. I don't like it. Then that means you can see every movement. And that's more distracting than the stuff that moves. Okay, we're ready. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in. Hi, Toto. Welcome in. I think I said hey to everybody else in the chat. And if you're here hanging out, hi, in the background and you don't want to type, no worries. I understand. I don't like typing all the time. Because then that means I have to say other words too. And I don't feel like typing. I don't feel like talking. All right, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to just jump right into it. This billing cycle too, we're just going to incorporate everybody and all the stuff and just be one big happy market. So the first item is going to be a price point of $2.75. It is this beautiful memory book. Down memory lane. Ideals. This is a hardcover book. Obviously, it's not in the best condition because it looks like it was either stored bad or used or both. But it's $2.75. It is a 1970. It's just like your soft cover ideals, except for the cover, the end. And obviously the subject matter. But $2.75 if you're interested in that. Bam. So tonight too, we are going to have a slumber party. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. So what that means is wee hours. First person to go to sleep, we are putting shaving cream on you. Just saying. Don't forget about our splits. You can split anything possible. The splits go to the next person in line in that lineup, whether it's an offer up or a me. If there was no one in the go that wants to split or is in of interest, then at that time you can open up to delegation or somebody else jumping in and saying, hey, I'll split. But other than that, we're just going to go down the list. Well, it's actually up the list because the person before you obviously has that opportunity. Does that make sense? Hey, Kitty. It's kind of backwards when you offer, but it's the right way when you look down past the go. I don't know. I'm screwing stuff up. Just scratch that. Hopefully you understand. If you don't, we'll tell you what to do. And then, of course, any item that is available that's passed and you change your mind, you can either email me or you can say, hey, can I have that book that says album or the ideals hardcover or something so that I know kind of what you're talking about? No problem. I think too, what I want to do tonight sometime, and I said this last time, but it never happened because whatever. I think I want to do Need for Speed tonight, or at least before it gets too late, because usually we do it at night. And I mean, it is already kind of the evening, but before it gets too late, because then we can think and we can process and we can know what's kind of happening a little bit more than 2 o'clock in the morning. This is an $8 book. It is a mystery because I don't see the title. Just kidding. It is a 1959, and the title of this book is World Atlas. So it's going to have maps in it, and it's going to have places in it, and it's going to have things to tell you about all those things. So that's basically what this book is. It's a world atlas. The cool thing about this book is the paper, I would say, and the color. The paper is matte, and also the color is all obviously like a monotone type of color. And the paper itself is like a lightweight cardstock. You know, it's kind of like a muted color, I guess. That's what I was really trying to say. It's not bright. And again, this one is $19.59, and it is going to be $8 if you're interested. That is black and that is red. Just to tell you. I think it's funny that I state obvious, but obvious may not be so on your end. I don't know. You know? So sometimes I crack myself up and I'm like, it's a book. It's square. It's red. It's black. But see, this looks blue and it's really not. So there's your problem. Now, I'm going to need y'all to have a little bit more fun tonight because y'all were a talking group of people yesterday. I'm telling you. There was times where I didn't even know people were here. Y'all were so talkative. So, I need y'all to have fun. Fun. I guess that's how. Susa. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You're going to start fitting in a category. I don't think you want that category. I don't think you want the category you're about to fit in. Just saying. Hey, Angie. I think the mail did some of this, and I honestly think that I did some of this. It's a Cappy Dick. That's what it's by. Cappy Dick. What do you expect? Oh, dear. We're starting off a little sideways. But honestly, I know some of this was from shipping, but it wasn't all crumpled and bent. So I'm going to take blame for that because of how it was shoved in the tote. Sorry. It is a dust jacket. Good thing, right? There he is. Mr. Cappy Dick. And guess what? Really? Really? Does he have to have paste? Really? Sir, listen. We're going to have talk with this, sir. This book is $5. It is a 1944, and it is a treasure hunt of fun for youngsters. Go figure. Like, just this whole thing is just not right. And it's a stay-at-home book. So, Cappy Dick wants you to stay at home only for youngsters. Yeah. Well, okay. And there's that. Here's the back. Hey, sweet faces. Yeah. There's where the problem starts. So in the book is different projects. That's what it is, surprisingly as well. But it's just different projects and fun and games and, you know, different things that children can do. You may want to take the dust jacket off just in case people can read between the lines that you may want to give this to, or your grandchildren. Who knows? But it is $5 if you're interested in that one. Hey, Anastasia. This is not a good sight. Closets in the house. It's just not a good thing. You're now live? Okay. I guess being live is weird. Sure. Being dead is even weirder. So there's that. Okay, we're good on those. And I'm going to kind of like go at my regular speed. So if it's a little too fast, you're going to have to slow me down. Other than that, I'm probably going to go my speed. All right. Which can be all in between. Here's another book. It's the Lone Star Ranger. It is $5. This one is actually an antique book. So it is a 1914. And we do have a couple of $5 choices. So I'm going to choice them. And then I'll talk a little bit about them. But they're all $5 books. And yeah. So if you're interested in any one of these, I'll give you the 411 on them. And these are your choices. Oh, okay. All right, Posh. Well, I'm glad you're back. The Lone Star Ranger. These are all fabric covered journals. I would make journals with these. I love the size of these. This is my size journal that I would go to and do. This size. And this size is, in fact, roundabout 7.5 by 5. I just eyeball this size and like this size. And this is the size that I normally create. So $5. Here's your choice A. I was trying to show you the imagery on the front. I guess that's a horse-ish. Yeah. So 1914, it does have some inscription. I'm just going to flip through it, see if we see any pictures. Obviously, the paper does have foxing. If you can see the different staining and grubby parts of it. I don't know if you missed it or saw it. I don't see any more now that I mentioned it. But looks like fingerprints and spill spots and whatever else. And I would just say this is like a regular book paper. But copyright 1914. As you can see, it's splitting just a little bit. Other than that, it's pretty good. And remember, too, if you don't like the title, you don't like the book, but you like paper, you like old paper, you like a nice, size cover. I mean, it's definitely worth, I think, $5, even if you cover the whole doggone thing. Grit the Young Boatman. Here's this one. It's about the same size, so I don't think I need to measure anymore unless you really want me to. This is barely hanging on. This one, she can't find a date. This one's more of your newspapery type of paper. And as you can see, the color on the edging is green. But look at the color of the paper. So it's not brittle yet, but because it's that newspapery type of paper, eventually over time it will. It's one of those type of construction-like type papers. Yeah. But look at the coloring. Isn't that fabulous? Good background paper if you want to dismember that, dismantle it, the surgical terms, dismember. This one is completely missing a spine. It's fact and story readers. Okay. So some made up and some factual, I guess. This one's definitely a little bit grubby, and then the missing spine. The front is very cute. This one's also an older book. This one's 1930. She looks like the Mother Goose. Is that Mother Goose, like technically? Because she sure looks like it. The little end paper that's connected, usually the same picture, is missing, but it is a reader. It does have nice imagery. I saw, a couple of cool images. This page is repaired. Here comes some old tape and repair. This one was definitely read and used as its intended purpose. Discoloration. It's nice, good old paper. Nice, good old book. So that is your choice C. Choice D is thoughts or thought test readers. 2nd grade, no spine. See, now you can see the different sewn in signatures, which if you wanted to take the paper out would definitely help you a little bit better. Nice cover. Very cute. Very nice. This one's in 1926, and it does have the book label as well. That's pretty neat. I just like stuff like this. I just do. And all your little animals, like a checkerboard. It does have pencil writing. Sue! Really, Sue? Susa. But you can erase the pencil, right? This one looks very similar to this one. This one has a little bit more pictures, but it's very similar. There is pencil writing here and there. This, you know, it does have a few ripped pages, I noticed. We just passed one. Here's another one. Here's another one. This one obviously was well loved. See, here comes the scribble scrabble. Somebody colored with pencil. They did a good job. Sue and Mary. Oh, and Bob. Sue, Mary, and Bob. So anyways, there's that book. That is letter D. Letter D. Welcome in, everybody. This one, Work and Play with Numbers. Definitely a grubby book. I would definitely probably cover this one completely myself. Hi, lady. Hey. This one is 1912. 1912. Cute little picture. And again, this one's mapping. It does have ripped page. This one's more, you know how vellum type of paper feels? Vellum. It kind of feels like that, but obviously it's not translucent like vellum. It does have a little bit of a shimmer to this paper too. I'm not sure what type of paper, like parchment kind of. That's a good explanation of this paper. Kind of reminds me of parchment paper. Does have some rips. I do see throughout, just small, but there. And that one is E. So if you're interested in any old books, definitely this would be your go-to because they're $5. $5. You're not going to get a whole lot of vintage or antique books for $5. Not a whole lot. Posh will take C. Posh, are you just wanting 1, 2? How many are you wanting? Because you're about to get them all. Just wanted to make sure before I start writing your name on all of them that is in fact what you are wanting. C and B. You got it. Sousa, if you see any others, just let me know. And thank you both. Sousa for trying and Posh for buying. Hey, it takes us all to make a market. And welcome in everybody that I missed. Sorry if I didn't say hi by name. I really meant it in my heart. Okay. Woohoo! I'm already having fun. We've only been on for what? Oh, we're doing good. 30 minutes? I think that's the record. I think that I showed 3 rounds in 30 minutes. What is happening? Is it a full moon? What is going on around here? Now, this is going to be an offer up. An offer up is 1 minute and 45 seconds to put in your highest offer in whole dollar increments and be the highest one to win before the stop. If so, you get all the contents that we're offering. This is going to be a $15 start, and it all comes together as one bundle. Winner takes it all. This is the whole kit and caboodle to this, you read. Yeah. And it's to make braided and beaded jewelry projects for that type of work. If you want to learn how to do that, or if you already know how to do that, well, here I'm sure is going to give you some other examples. It has the little weight thing. I'll open it in just a second. It has a little number measurement thing, and it also has some string that's supposed to go with this little kit as well. And then I guess once you learn, you can use your own string, but this is part of it. And I'm guessing the weight holds your string down. I'm not really sure, but that would be my guess. I'm not familiar with this, and I don't even know how to say it. So there's that problem. But it looks pretty. It looks cool. Looks like stuff Deb knows how to do for sure. I've seen this. I've seen all of this stuff she's produced. But if you're a jewelry maker, or if you want to try your hand at different ways and different knots and stuff, see, there's your string that they provided. There's that thingamajig, and you can't see their weight, I guess, but we don't need anybody else's weight. I got enough. So she wants to start this out at $15. And good luck if you're interested. Don't need to bear the weight of anybody else. I got enough. Just saying. I'm glad I can't see her weight. Whoever she is, Rebecca Combs. Her. The lady who made it. I got jokes. I hope y'all are ready. I am ready. I don't have Starbucks today, but I could have. I just chose not to. Sometimes you gotta have a break. You gotta let your body have regular drinks, not high octane all the time. But at least that's my thought process. And anytime, hold on, I'll wait for the auction to go to 0 and end, and then I'll tell you something about the offer ups. Anybody want to start us off at $15? And you should always, if you have time, look it up during the offer. That sounded weird. Bam! Hiya! Thank you, Sousa. So I wanted to say a couple of things. Thank you. Congratulations. Couple of things. If you are interested in stuff at the market and you have time, because some is allowed, you know, you have more time. Sometimes you just have to think on the ready. But you already know, and if you don't know, everything offered here, I can tell you this, is always under retail price. Especially stuff like this, especially. Just know that. So if you are in market and have the funds or make it work and you want it, you probably won't find it any cheaper. Just saying. That's always, and I don't know if y'all already all automatically know that or automatically think that, but I just wanted to put that in your brain because that is facts that I know. Also, thanks, Sousa. Also, you know how we do where if you want something that's passed, can you have it? We forgot to mention something about an offer up, and that's kind of important because sometimes I'm sure that things get passed and you want that item in the offer up. The best thing to do is to ask to have it reran. Instead of saying, hey, can I buy it because it was passed, assuming that it started at 15, can I have it at 15? The best thing to do is to keep yourself safe, to keep myself safe, because we don't know what the vendors are thinking or doing, and we don't want to cause any drama or problems or anything. The best thing to do, you know, or judgment, the best thing to do is just say, hey, can you rerun it? Even if you wait to the last second, or even if you jump, you know, when I start the clock, that's probably your best bet just to keep your nose clean. I guess that's the proper term. Thank you, Sousa. That way no one can say anything, judge anything, or do anything, because that's the proper process of that item, basically. That's kind of what I'm saying. But I never really told y'all about an offer up that was passed. So anyways, and there's that long story. These are very familiar, I'm sure, to you guys, because we do have these off and on. These are the Savers green stamp books. They have empty books, they have stamps, they have books with stamps. It's a bunch of different ones in the pack. She has 2 of these available, and they're $3.75. So just different amounts of stamps and different books all bundled into one pack. $3.75. That's choice A. Choice B is this one. A nice little journal book, if you will. I don't know what to call a diary, journal book. Just has lined paper. It has this on all the corners, and it has some encouraging words. Like, for instance, this one says, if you know that God's hand is in everything, you can leave everything in God's hands. So it just has nice inspirational quotes and scriptures and, you know, poems and stuff for you. It's got a little leaf detail down there too. It's a really cute little book. And there's the front. The back looks like the front. Nope. It's a house. Just kidding. I thought I saw it look like the same. And then this one. This one is a bullet journal. And bullet journals have the little dots. Or at least this one does. And it says on the front, you can have what it takes. And it has the elastic. And it's $3.75 as well. So that's your 3 choices. 3 choices. 2 on A, though. Hey, Rue. Hey, Michelle. $3.75. No worries. You don't ever have to be sorry about asking market stuff. It's very important. No worries. Yep. And there's at least 5, if not more, books in here, by the way. I kind of just quickly showed you, but sometimes I guess, and I didn't guess this time. But I can tell you there's at least 5. Hey, Margallo. Uh-oh. Michelle says, oh, darn it. What happened? Oh, you skidded. That is a oh, darn it. Okay, Rue got B. Thanks, Rue. Thanks, everyone. Congrats. And thank you, Margallo. And Toto. Thank you. Congrats. Oh, it also says that it has an examples of printed pages on the first few pages to help you with your little planner journal bullet thing, Toto, by the way. Awesome. Bonus. And then if anybody wants the last A, just let me know. Don't forget that you can always have the option. Okay, you got it, Margallo. Thank you. You can always have the option of me taking stuff out. I like to remind you of stuff you probably already know, but just in case you forget or you feel weird, you're not wasting my time. Even if you don't buy it, I don't care. Because if you're on the fence and you don't know or you're not really sure, money and amount plays factors in buying product. I get it. I'm a buyer too. So I understand. It doesn't make me want it. That just makes me understand if I want it, if I really want it. So I don't care. You know, I get it. And heck, you think I can remember who did what when 2 seconds ago? No. Not me. Not I, says the tan girl. Okay, so these are $2.75. These are new old stock Battenburg lace inserts, and I was looking and it looks like we do have a couple of different kinds. $2.75. You do get one in here. They are new old stock, you know, in its original package. This is what the lace or insert looks like. And there's two of these available, so obviously the back is folded around. Then we have this one. And it doesn't say the size per se. Oh, this is dated 1989. So I guess just a regular, normal insert or collar. I call these collars. That's maybe not the right word for them, but. And there's that one. So 2A, 2B, 1C. And again, these are going to be $2.75. And we do have one more round of $2.75. But it's not lace. Hey, Dana. These appear to be, I would say, eggshell. So not like bright white. Eggshell. But they're not an off-white either. So white. You're welcome. Okay. They're very pretty though. This one has a very sheer addition and then embroidery in it. And then some cut work. These will take color very, very nice. They're cotton. All right, we're good on those. Thank you, people. Next round is also $2.75. We have two brand new stamps. One is rubber, one is clear. This is a penny black stamp. Nice company, expensive brand. This one is called Chubby Witch. She's a chubby witch. That's how she looks stamped out. Brand new, $2.75. That's choice A. Choice B is a clear stamp. This is basically a good stamp for if you make product. These are good for that type. Soaps or candles or different types of products. That's what it looks like to me. A type of stampage. And of course, if you do journals that have, you know, kitchen or recipes or whatever, these would be cool too. And then we have one more $2.75 item. Very cool folder, I think, or envelope. Stationery. Stationery is awesome. Look at this folder too. Or whatever you want to call it. Isn't that cool? You can make this a journal for sure. Or whatever you want to do with it, right? But look how cool that is. And then you get the envelopes. It looks like the envelopes are plain. Just want to see if they had any detail. I think they have that end paper. Or what do you call it? That envelope paper? They do. Sweet! And then your paper all looks like that. Very nice. I don't know the amount, but I'm going to guess at least 10. Yeah, about 10. Maybe more, but about 10. Very cool. So these are your three choices, $2.75. She does. She does look like Hocus Pocus Witch. Yes, she does. That's the first thing that I thought about when I saw her. She sure does. Wombats in the house. All right, Miss Angie will get a Duke on C and be available because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. Thank you, people. Congrats. It's a very nice stationery set. Very nice. Okay, so let's do this. It is $4.75. This one's going to the first me because she only has one. And it's the whole kit and caboodle of the loom and hook. Remember these? Where you would loop it on the little plastic thing and make like pot holders or coasters or candle coasters or plant coasters or whatever you want to call them. And you get all of the loops. How many? Tons and tons. Now, if you don't want to do that with this, $4.75, it is definitely worth these. And the reason why I say this is because these can be ties for journals as well as belly bands or whatever, dangles. It's cloth. This one's not the stretchy polyester one. This is a cotton cloth one, which is a little bit different than what I'm used to or seeing. The ones that I saw kind of had a stretch to them. I'm not sure if these do or not, but they look different than what I'm used to. But you can sew on them. Sew beads or whatever. Clip them, you know, whatever. But it's $4.75 if you're interested. And here we go. I don't think I ever saw the cloth ones. Or hair ties. I mean, there's just so many things you can do with these. I know it's a lot, but I like a lot. I'm sure other people like a lot. Oh. There's a product I'm about to show you guys that I showed before, but the price has changed. Margello, congratulations. This will be fun. I know she's probably going to sew or do something creative. Thank you. Congrats. So you've seen these before. If you were here when I showed them. If not, these are new to you. These are new old stock as well. These are Avon organizer bags. And of course, most of us want to think about makeup and traveling and jewelry, but that's not the only thing you can use with these. The price now has changed to a low of $3.75. This one, the original package came off. They're all brand new, unused. But I can open it to show you the compartments because they're both the same. If you prefer the one that is in its original package, please let me know because I know sometimes, you know, people will sell on eBay and all this other stuff. So that kind of helps you. So it obviously has the traditional hanger and it has a really long zip. 3 different sections, but these 2 are split. Here's a big one, and these 2 are split. Okay, so basically you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 compartments. Now you can also put your dies in here, your rubber stamps in here, whatever you want to put, your markers, your inks. The cool thing about this type of texture too, this like plasticky type, is it can be wiped off unless it's stained, right? So that is that, and she has 2 of them available for $3.75. We have one more organizer bag that I showed too, and that price has also changed, but that will be different and next. But it's a little pretty floral muted color. So you can make this A and this B if you're interested in choosing from the different. Oh, that is awesome. Margallo, that is so awesome. Yes. See, stuff like that is so fun because the kids these days, when you teach them something new like that, they get very fascinated. They have that fascinated look. Oh, really? Wow. Or at least my kids do. Sunshine. Hi, Sunshine. Okay, so Angie and Toto, thank you both. Angie will take B and Toto will take A. Thank you. We have one more bag. It is going to be a $5 bag. I say bag, it's organizer. And it is now $5. It's bigger. And it kind of reminds me of Vera Bradley, just by the pattern. It's pretty. Has your lavenders, your teals, your pinks, and your black. A little bit of gold detailing. I can open this one as well. This one's actually a Mary Kay, she says. This one has a bunch of space, more space, I guess. Does have your little hanger. These pockets are not separated, and just a full disclosure, this looks like it has some old tape or needs to be wiped off. Okay, so maybe this was tried or used, I'm not sure, or just stored bad, I'm not sure. But none of these pockets are separated. They're just big pockets, and you get 4 of them. Much bigger though. Let's see. And this one is now $5. Oops, I did that wrong. That's okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put it in. The bow is not important. The bow is not important. It's about to take 20 minutes trying to figure that out. No, not this chick. Sunshine, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, no. If I can't get it in 3.2 seconds, forget it. Because it's not important. We'll be in a tutorial before you know it. This is how you tie a bow. Like, no. Moving on, people. Now, thank you, Sunshine. Now, these were sold in packs separately. Okay. Meaning there was like a couple in a pack or whatever. So what she did was she got all the wooden tags that were available. She put them all in one pack, and you get all the different kinds of the individual packs she was selling individually, all in one, and it's $3. I'll tell you how many, and I'll show you in just a second what's in here. They're all wooden tags, which can be decoupaged and, you know, all the stuff that we do, to and from, whatever. They're fancy. They're nice. I can tell you, though, that the burlap string ties are probably not enough for the amount of tags you have, but we all have strings, and you may not even use these. But Each pack is the same. They're all $3. You get 3 of the circle wooden tags. You get 4 of the, I guess, light bulb kind of Christmas light looking ones. 4 of those. You get 3 of the like traditional tag shaped ones. You get 4 of the rectangle ones, where it's just rectangle. And then you get 2 of the longer like bookmark type style. But nevertheless, the biggest one is this one, and I'll measure it. They're not huge. A little, like about 4 3/4. So you can take it from there and imagine the sizes from there. And she has 2, 4, 6 packs. They're all the same for $3. Nice variety. And if you make dangles, so you can decoupage a pretty napkin, right? Then you can add a little loopy jump ring and attach it to the bottom of a tassel. Or if you have a drill, add more holes and put beads and charms and stuff hanging down and pretty stuff. So you don't have to just use it for a tag purpose. Not enough wood. Every time I look at something, I always think, what can I do that is not the typical thought or idea? Like, I totally go the opposite way purposely. I've trained my brain to do that. You think? Can you tell just a smidge? How many more times can I twist this? Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Thanks, kitty. Okay, we got Duke. I had to wait till the stupid chat refreshed. Sometimes it takes a second for it to like refresh. We got Duke and Chris. Thank you, everybody, and congrats. And I like to share some of my weird ideas or cool ideas because people, it's typical for you to automatically think tag. It's very more in the common, more in the norm. And Susa and Deborah, I got everybody so far, and John. Anybody want the last one? Just let me know. We do have one available, and thank you guys. Congrats. Can't go wrong with that. And they're not heavy or thick, so that's even a better bonus, I think. Hey, Kim. Oh. Well, part of y'all's reaction is trying to imagine what I'm saying. That's part of the problem. The next thing is $1.50 each. They were sold for a whole lot more. These are scarf clips, and they're going to be sold each this time at a little bit more affordable rate. If you don't want them each, there is an option B, which will be an offer up, but the each will be your cheapest option if you want one. These are scarf clips, I think, right? But again, here comes one of my ideas. I don't wear scarves. I tried. They're very cute. I wish I liked them, but they feel choking. And then, yeah, they feel choking, like I can't breathe. But what I was thinking was you get your tassels, your trims, your tassels, your laces to make a tassel, right? And you can tie it like you normally do to clamp it off, at your tassel, and just bend this over. And now you have the pretty tassel embellishment automatically. And there is room that you can make. You can still put a loop-de-loop to hang it All you got to do is just string a string or something and tie it to make a loop-de-loop to hang it. But that was my idea with these when I saw them. That one is your choice A. They're $1.50 each. And then if there are some available or all of them available, then we will auction them all off for the rest. Okay. Does anybody need a size? I like a measurement on any of these before I start showing all of them. I think there's 12 total. They all do the same thing as far as the bin closure thing. Clip, clamp, whatever. Well, good. See, it works out. It works out. I'm not sure what these initials are. I've never been able to really read this style or font. That's why I never got into that, because I don't even know what it says. Even if I put my own initials, I probably wouldn't be able to read it. This one has like a embellishment, purple embellishment. Some of them do have maker's mark on the bottom or back of them. Like this one says something. I think this one's Jerry Lou. Yep. Or you can use them as paper clips, right? You just clamp them onto your pages. Same thing. This one's a brushed silver. This one does have, nope, I thought it had a maker's mark. So some of them do, some of them don't. Then we have this one, hammered circle. They're all different. They're all pretty, I think. You're going to do what, baby? Okay. And what? Okay, baby. And what? I don't know about that. Here's a heart one. We got two more. This one's orientation is sideways like that, just by how the clamp is or clip. Okay. And this one does have a little bit of tarnishing, I guess. I don't know how you say that. Wear to it. And it kind of shaped like that. Like a roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Oh. All right, those are your choices. $1.50. Get your selections in order that you prefer. All right, sunshine. Thanks, everybody. Congratulations. We have Sunshine F, Duke E, Dookie, ew, Dookie. Ew. All right, Posh B. Now she's going to shy away from E from this point forward. Or maybe purposely order E just because. Margallo. H. Sousa. A. I told you, sometimes I crack myself up. I'll be in my room and do stuff like this. And I'll laugh all by myself too. Sure do. Call me crazy. Whatever. See, but most people, they'll get mad, you know, at themselves. Not me. I don't ever get angry at myself. Don't. Nope. I do. I told you, Sousa. All right. I got everybody for what I could once. So I'm going back up the list. Yep. Or like they'll get frustrated. They lose stuff. Oh, no, not me. All right. Woohoo! So Sunshine, I got you all except for L. And L is available. Thank you, people. Congrats. So there's no need in auctioning the last one left. Vendor who owns this. What do you want to do with the last one? Do you want to do a giveaway for those that bought this? Do you want to sell it for a reduced price? Or do you want to talk about it later? Let me know. But since we're all like here, I don't think it's a problem to ask you that. Oh, Sunshine says she'll take it. Scratch that. Thank you, Sunshine. Thanks, everyone. Go, team, go. Thank you. I'm closing y'all's bags real quick. Don't want any spillage. You're a bully magnet? Is that what she said? Oh, she wants to pass it to the next, which is Sousa. Oh, that's very sweet. Thanks, Sunshine. You got it. Thank you, Sousa. Let me get it. You're a bully magnet? I'm not a bully. I'm just a jokester and a teaser. Okay, next is going to be, thank you, people. This is a pom-pom maker. And it has three different sizes. I was going to say 4. It may be 4. I'm not sure if that's a separate one or it goes with this one. But anyways, at least 3 different sizes. Maybe 4. $5.25 for the pom-pom maker. If you don't know how to make this, there's several videos out there. Just Google it. It's very simple. You just wrap your string around. Just wrap, then cut it. Boom. Tie it. You're done. I think you tie it before you cut it, though. $5.25. That's for your helmet. See, her helmet must not be on. You got to put your helmet on around here. Seatbelt and goggles. Those 3 are a must. They're for good purposes and safety reasons. Everything else is covered under your skid insurance. Okay, we're good on those. Speaking of Duke E, we have some Pooh earrings. These are $3. Let me open them so I can show you. We have an articulated Pooh earrings. And they are marked on the back Disney as well. You know, one of those stacked layering articulated earrings. They are gold tone. Sorry, they're not focusing. But the head is separate from the body, is separate from the back. Okay. But they do have Disney written on the backs, or stamped on the back of each earring. $3. What did I have? I had loaded fries. I had to think what I ate. Loaded fries. They were fully locked and loaded with a bunch of jokes. Carrie left the window open. No, the door. Hold on. Sousa. Thank you, Sousa. Congrats. Oh, man, Joy, they are delicious. Which you know that, but I say delicious in the sense of we have them often. That's what I really meant. Because I know you know what they are. Yes, we have them often, actually. And I'll put chicken breast cut up, and then I'll like saute it and kind of brown it a little bit in the pan, you know, just to kind of make it like just browned, I guess. And we'll put that in our fries too sometimes, or our pulled barbecue, like leftovers or whatever. Oh yeah, we'll put anything like that in there. It's just an excuse to have them. These are $2.25. These are new 36-inch, which is a yard of elastic. This is what people use for hair ties or closures usually. This is another thing that you can, you know, sew or clip with bulb pins or safety pins or whatever, beads and charms and stuff down from them. And it holds its shape. It's a continuous yard, so you can cut it to whatever size you need it. But it's $2.25 for this one. We have different colors. This one has like a little sheen to it, turquoise. Then we have, I guess that's teal, because this one's turquoise, more turquoise. They're all the same size, $2.25. Look at how pretty this one is. This one is 24 inches. These two are the same size. This one's 24 inches, probably because it's got glitter and more fancy. You know how companies do. And then this one is a light rose pink. This one is a 36-inch in length. So those are your four choices for $2.25. Loaded fries are just like cheese. It depends on what you put in it. Sometimes we put, let me put the go in real quick. I'm going to put the go in for this, and then I'll tell you what we do. It's basically like a loaded baked potato, except for fries instead of a potato. But depending on the ingredients, you know, the meat, usually we alter sour cream for ranch. So usually when we put the barbecue, you know, shredded barbecue leftovers or whatever, or cut up grilled steak or chicken. Those are usually the 3 things that we'll put on there. Sometimes we'll put all 3. Just saying. Hey, Bob. Welcome in. Sousa will take C. So if we do it like that, then we'll replace the sour cream for ranch, because ranch tastes better with that type of stuff. And then cheese and whatever else you kind of like. Mine's basically like a kid's, just meat and cheese and sauce. Posh for A. Thank you. Hey, Melissa. Welcome in. Market Sky Train is on the way. Woohoo! All right. And going back up, D will go to Sousa. Thank you both. Be available, because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. So, yeah. I don't really like onions and chives. I guess chives is okay, but to me, it's like there's no sense in putting it, because it's kind of like parsley to me. I can't really tell. You know. I don't really like all that other stuff. Oh, this is a quilt topper, I guess, or a lap quilt. I'm not really sure what you call this, but it's not quilted. It's $3. And it is vintage. And I wanted to see if it was hand stitched or not. It looks like it's machine stitched. I think it's machine stitched, but it still is vintage. And it is not very big. So what do you call this? Just a quilt, a baby quilt, a lap quilt? I'm not sure. I'll give you the measurement. So this is one side. And then the other side has those quilt blocks. So it measures 22.5 by, this is folded in half, by 27. And there's your quilt blocks. So $3 if you're interested in that. And if you don't want to use it as a blanket or whatever, you can make little bags or pouches. Baby quilt, doll, yep. Dog, whatever. Pet, donkey, horse, whatever you want to use it for. And it goes to Bob. Congrats, Bob. Thank you. All right. Let's do these. I can't wait to open these. I don't know what's in them. I don't remember. Ooh. She's calling this a fun box. That's the name she put on here. Ooh. These are going to be an offer up. Ooh. Oh, we got another box, but it's a different start price. And it will be an offer up. So we're going to do this one first. This one, she wants to start out at $25. It is a very nice cigar box. It does have that slider top that slides. There's what the box looks like. I don't want to turn it too much because I don't remember or know what's in here. So there's that. It's in good condition. And let's see what fun is in here. Ooh. All right. We've got this doohickey thing. Welsh Love Spoons. Some carving made in Wales. Oh, it's a spoon. And let's read real quick. The custom of the carving and giving wooden spoons as a love token dates from the 17th century. Each design has meaning: heart, love, anchor, steadfastness, spears, children, bells, wedding, cross, and faith. There you go. Next. Now, I probably will have a very hard time getting all this stuff out, so I probably won't get it all out because it looks pretty doggone packed and set. Some other type of carved painting, hand carved, hand painted. Maybe a wind chime. I don't know. The dangly thing. I'm not sure. Look at these. Oh, wow. These are a dash. That's funny. A smidgen. And a pinch. So if you ever have a recipe that calls for those, you will have the proper utensils to do that. It does have some sticker. Oh, made in China. And there's that. These are all vintage type looking things. It's very cool stuff in here. I'll pull a couple more things out, but I did want to hold the box up close so you can kind of see what's going on, or at least try to see. Some leveler thing. So we'll pull a couple more things out. This is a tool. So it's got the leveler thing, the measuring tape, little pad of paper, sticky notes. What else? You can clip it on your belt. And I'm guessing this is the pen or pencil. It is. Cute. I don't know if it works. Here's the little pill thing. Needs to be cleaned just a little. Got a little extra bonus in there for you. So look. Oh yeah, look at this. It's got old stuff. Lots of, look at this. It's a bird. It's got all types of stuff. Look at that old can. Isn't that cool? That little can is neat. It's hard to see everything. Do y'all want me to take more stuff out, or you want me to start the offer? What do you want to do? And I'm kind of particularly asking this time to people who may be interested. There's Percy. Remember these fans? I loved these fans. We used to have a whole collection of them. I think we were collecting them at one point, me and my sister. I don't know what this is. I guess a marker. Yep. So this is very fitting to the title of her box. Is a fun box. There's a wooden nickel. There's some other things. What is this? Oh. Some carved man. File. Something. Not sure what it is. There's a magnifying glass. There's this pen cushion. These can be super pricey. I had one and looked it up because I didn't know. I didn't even realize it was a pen cushion. Mine had different fabrics, so I couldn't really tell. Oh, look at the lady. There's a lady cabochon in there. Oh, you probably can't see her. There she is, right there. Hey, Fraps, welcome in. So this is what a letter opener. True. So this is, and it's one of the real old ones that you clamp and clip to stuff. So this is what I think I'm going to do. A mirror. I thought that was a magnifying glass. It's actually a mirror. Look at the little shoes. Oh my gosh, these shoes are old. I can tell. Look at the pin on them. They're old. Doesn't want you to see it clear. Here it goes. Look at the shoes. Wow. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start the offer. And if anybody, look at this. This is really cool, actually. I like it. I think it's neat. I just don't have places to display this stuff. Oh dear, there's a rat in here. Or is that a mouse? There he is. Oh, he got hit. So I'm going to start the offer up. I'm a little nervous of going any more further. But if people are wanting me to show it, then that's a whole different story. What is this? A mosquito trap of some old mosquito trap. It's an original box. Yeah, the cocoa tin is neat. Here's that cabochon. Oh, it's a mirror too. Cute. The other side's a mirror. There's a money clip. There's all types of stuff in here. Chenille twister. Guess you can twist your chenille. We got these. Oh my gosh. These are little containers. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like the Tupperware. Like the cereal containers. Oh yeah. It's just a little container. Oh, you can open this. And so if you have beads or anything, that's the little trap door. Oh, you got two of those in there. Yeah, you just open this like a piggy bank almost, you know, plug. Okay. So I'm going to start the offer up, see what it happens. And if anybody needs me to open any more, just let me know. That's what I'm going to do. But it is a $25 start. Well worth it. Break it down. Do the math. Good luck. That's a lot of fun stuff in here. Metric converter. $15 puzzle. What is that? Can't get it out. I don't know. Something with numbers. Can't see. It's snug. It's really snug in there. What is this? A magnifier. Ooh, scared me. And pop goes the weasel. Woo! Made me scared. Oh dear. I'm glad I tried it versus somebody else. Look at the little tiny keychain pocket tape measure. Scared me. Pop goes the magnifier. It is fun stuff. This is a shoe helper to get your shoe on, I guess. Heck, I think those are more a hindrance. I've tried to just use it just to see what it would do. Maybe I'm not using it right, but I couldn't get my foot in at all past it. I don't think it helped at all. Not at all. Pumbaa! Secret Ninja. Hiya! Congrats and thank you. That's a fun box. You're going to have a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff that I did not open. Congratulations. Now, how in the heck am I going to get this back in? Congrats. Thank you. This is really cool. This little whole tool thing. I think that's neat. That'd be a good present for like a dad. At your service. Congratulations and thank you. I don't even know what went first or next. Great. Look at these shoes. So super cute. Yeah, I know. I was surprised too, but you know, maybe some people don't want it. Look at this. This is really fabulous. Congrats and thank you. I'm kind of petting your stuff on the way in. I mean, yeah, putting it up. Goodbye, fun stuff. Have fun to your new mama. What? Did I do this? I did it. I think that goes like that. Let's see. And the cool thing about this particular slide-in box, not all have that, is it actually has like a hinge to it. I mean, not a hinge, a slot. So it is snug and it won't come open. If that matters. But, you know, sometimes that's important. Congratulations. We got one more box. I didn't see what was in here. This one's also an offer up, and it is a $15 offer up. Has carved on the side. This one is, again, a $15 start. And, ooh. And, ooh. So this more looks like a sewing themed type to me. So let's take a look and see what's going on a little bit. This is the wax that you would wax your string. So any string you can use to bind your books and stuff as well. So if you're not a sewer, you can definitely use it for that purpose. Some thimbles, the little hem thing, obviously applique, buttons on a card, rickrack, threaders. I call these beading needles, but they're just plastic needles. Safety pins. Oh, some really fine embroidery. These are really tiny. Got them compared to my nail. Very small. That could be a good thing. Ooh, some old pair of scissors. Oh, these are cool. What does it say on it? Some brand. I'm trying to see what it says. What kind? How pretty these are. Can't tell. Dang it. These are cool. Looks like some more needles. Some more tools. Different types of tools. I don't know how this is supposed to go or what it's supposed to do, but it's different stuff. There's stuff in here, whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, it's a scissor sharpener. If I would just read. And it is in there. Hooks and eyes, some more needles. Be careful, this stuff is sharp. Full disclosure, don't poke yourself. Ooh, look at this old needle book. A buckle. Look at this. Very cool. Children of the World. Ooh, look at this one. Those are really old. I have some carved buttons. Very cool. And then some more other goodies. So I'm going to, oh, this little needle case has got a bunch of needles in here. A bunch. The little clip things, all types of stuff. So I'm going to leave it as is. We've seen enough. Got to let some surprise. I mean, that's the point of it, right? This one's a $15 start if you're interested. And good luck. Freaking awesome. I wouldn't even clean these. I would just keep them as is. If you take pictures of your projects and stuff and you put those old scissors by it, it's going to make everything you make beautiful. It's going to make it look prettier in your photo. It will. Even if your stuff is ugly. And y'all already seen the beaded pearls, I'm sure, on the appliques. Or applique. It's just one, but it looks like it needs to be cut. According to the surgeon who's looking at it. And under the seam binding lace that you saw that I stopped at, there were more different little packages of different little odds and ends. Not just seam binding lace stuff, just to let you know. Because I kind of stopped at a weird odd point, so I didn't want you to assume that that's all that was left under there. Not that it matters, but just giving you more information. I don't know why she's barking again. Hold on. She probably hears me. I don't know why she's in that room. I think Carrie put her in that room to vacuum. Hey, Jan. Ooh, here comes the ninjas. Let me do a refresh. That's exactly what it is. I hear the vacuum now. Bam! Sousa. Hiya! So close, everybody, and congratulations, and thanks for trying, people. Congrats, Sousa. Ooh, that was close. I couldn't even enjoy the ninjas for real. I was trying to listen to the distraction. Congratulations and thank you. Bam. We got a couple more little odds and ends, I would say. I call them random, but I don't think that's the proper word for these type things. These are $4.75. There is corduroy fabric covered buttons and brads. There's a new unopened Stampin' Up case of them. 24 pieces. This will be $4.75 A. B is this one. We did show this one before with the little lunchbox chipboard set, but the price has changed to now $4.75. 36 pieces, 6 designs, 6 of each, and it looks like these are their designs, and then you get the little cute little lunchbox. So these are your two choices at $4.75 if you're interested. Stop. Oh, you're right. My bad. Ooh, wee. Dang. Pooh, you ninja kicked me and the folks. Hiya! To the throat. Congratulations, Pooh. Sorry, Susa. Sorry, everybody. See? And that is why you want to not nickel and dime the offer, because you trick them. Me included. Congratulations. Sweet. And that's how you do it, folks. Yay! Yay! All right. Interested for $4.75? Hey, Mom. Welcome in. Aren't we all, Mom? You're amongst us. You're amongst the crazy. So that means you tend to act like those you hang around. So in translation, you are too. Hey, Yat, welcome in. Thank you. All right, and A is available. Next is a couple more books, old books. Let's take a look and see what old books. Oh, this one's an offer up. Let's see what this one is. This one's a flat price. So we'll do the flat price first, and then we'll do the offer up. The Eskimo Hunter. It's an $8 book. It has Love to the Spine and the book, just to let you know. It's not in perfect condition. It is a 1945, and it has the library card and pocket. It has deckled edges, and the paper feels very pulpy and smooth like butter. Like butter. It does have pictures throughout here and there. The pages are uneven, by the way, and deckled. They're imperfected, which makes it cool. Super cool. See the deckled edges? Very cool. So anyways, if you're interested in this, it is an $8 book for the first me. Hey, Vanilla, welcome in. Yeah, so anytime there is a little issue or a mess up, just let Posh handle it so that way it can be clear and precise between her and I, because what happens is it makes the chat flood and it's harder for me to understand what's going on. So any little mishaps or issues or whatever, just leave that up to Posh and let's us have fun. Thanks, Posh. Thanks, everybody. And if anybody needs a measurement, just let me know. It's about the same size as those other ones that I showed, about a 7.5 or so inch. Thanks, Posh. Congrats. All right, this one is an offer up next. It is an $8 start. It is a shorthand book. Whole dollar increments, a minute and 45 seconds. And guess what year this shorthand book is? 1916. So it's an antique shorthand book. It does have foxing and grubby. The cool thing about this book is, to me, is the size of it. So if you were to use the pages in your journals and books and stuff, most people put, you know, journals a little bit bigger than this, so you can use it upright, if that matters. It's a very cool, cute little book. I'll give you the measurement on this one. It's 6 3/4 by about 5. $8 start. If you're interested, a minute and 45 seconds. Good luck. Looks like we have 4 more books and a 1700, I believe, could be 1800 Bible as well. So just to let you know what's ahead, possibly. Or what I'm looking at, I guess. I can't believe this is 1916. It's insane. I've seen a lot of shorthand books go through the market, including, you know, me having them. It's kind of insane. Congratulations, Jan! Woohoo! Bam! I started giggling because it brought me back to what just happened. Congratulations and nice try, everybody. Thank you. This is a green book, too. Did you notice that? Or did it look like that to you? Congrats. Tickled me. I'm watching now. This one is, let's see if we have choices. We got 3 more vintage books besides that old Bible. Yeah. Okay, so these are all $10 books. Flat price. This one is Audrey. This one is Chalk Talks. And then Systematic Dictionary of Mammals of the World. This one does have a dust jacket on it. Okay, so this one first, Audrey. It's a little thick book. It obviously has a page loose. Nope, the binding is a little bit loose because it sticks out a little bit more. This one is a 1902. I was seeing the front. I was trying to look at the front. There we go. Because I remember I opened this book just to see what Audrey was. And it had this really nice plate, color plate. And it has a little tissue paper, 1902. And it's just a chapter book. Some throughout will have some pictures. But it's just a story. Okay. I skipped a lot of pages, but that's okay. And most of their pictures. But it does have pictures and stuff like that in it. It is a green cover. This one is Chalk Talks. That is on the cover. It doesn't look like it's in... It looks like it's not something you can take off. Just to let you know. Got this one. It's a very grubby, cool looking book on health and safety. 1928. It's great to be healthy, says Johnny. It's got that little thing. I'm sure a lot of this stuff has probably changed, which would be interesting to read, right? The information that they suggest and the things that they talk about, I am sure has changed until today. So, there's that. Okay. This one, it's a nice black book, kind of plain. Here's the back. Why is his big butt trying to stay on the little tiny rock? I don't know. This one is a 1962 book. The pages are kind of thick because I can't, I'm sorry. I can't barely bend the paper down to flip through it. So the pages have a nice like cardstock type weight. But look at all the paper and all the imagery that's on them. Pretty cool. Especially if you like rodents and mammals and stuff. So A, B, or C, $10 each. The cool thing about A, too, is if you were to do the pretty lady, who's to say you didn't name this lady that you put her image on Audrey, right? Angie, A, thank you, people, and congrats. C, yeah. These labels, I've said this before, but these labels are removable. So just to let you guys know, when you see these labels like that with the color around them, they're very easy to peel. Removable. And Margallo for B. Thank you. Thank gosh, right? Especially to me who panics that stickers are on stuff. I'm a panicker when I see that. I'm like, oh God, no stickers. This one's pretty cool. We got one more offer up for now, for a little while. This one is, I'm guessing, the burning bush. Or just burning. I added bush. So this is the book. It's got a little bit of coloration right there. Here's the back, but check this out. This one's going to be a $5 start. This one's an offer up. Watch this. You ready? Bam. It's a hidden treasure book. Or book box or whatever the heck you want to call it. This is not stuck to it, just to let you know. It's a little secret stash book. So a $5 start if you're interested. And what she did, instead of just leaving it empty, she included this little bookmark thing. The backboard that you see feels wooden to me, but it feels like it's maybe painted wood. I'm not really sure. And she just added a little tassel, just a little bit of extra little things just to add in there. Little Battenburg doily, new old stock, and then a nice little linen. So if you're interested in that, it'll be a $5 start, minute $45. Good luck. You can make this a nice shadow box too. A very nice shadow box. Or a book box with the journal inside. Whatever you want to do. Endless possibilities. A journal kit. And the goodies are inside. Whatever. It's a secret. And they actually, if you look right here, it won't see how it looks like pages. So it doesn't actually look like it's fake. It actually looks like real pages. Very interesting. Stop! Halt! Ooh, congratulations, Toto. Nice try, everybody. Nice try, Posh. Thank you, Toto. Congrats. Yay! Awesome. The next items are cute and cool. You get a nice glass and shell, or mother of pearl and glass beaded bracelet and matching earrings. And it's $5. It's a toggle clasp, hook earrings. Oh, maybe these are not real shell. These may not be real shell. They may just be faux because they're not really cold. But I don't know. You be the judge of it. But those big beads are, in fact, glass. And you got your cat's eye. Here's your toggle clasp. So you got your bracelet and your little earrings. Okay. That's $5 A. B is same thing, just different beads and shades, right? Here's your bracelet and your toggle clasp. Got a nice little heart. And then your little earrings. Okay, so that is B, $5 if you're interested in either one of those. Nice little set. Nice little gift. And those are your two choices. Oh, that's so perfect. You can put his name on the front too. All the wood letters and stickers or whatever. That'd be nice. Then he can use it for his own stash box or whatever the heck he wants to use it for, right? When he gets older. Very nice. All right, we're good on those. Next is going to be going to the first two me's. These are book plates. They're $1.50 for the 3. You can screw them into the wood using those screws, or you can use brads or nothing. $1.50. She has 2 available. 3 in the pack. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep these items going. Posh, thank you. And congrats. All right, next is a jump drive. We offered this one time before, but this is the only one she has left. And what she did was she just added a little lobster claw clasp dangle as just like a little extra, little bonus. Makes it cutesy, makes it identifiable if you so choose, or you can take it off. It's a 4 gig jump drive. And it's $4. Okay. It's going to go to the first me if you're interested. If you buy digitals and a lot of stuff that you load on your computer, this would be ideal. You have a lot of pictures or you want to gift pictures to people. This would be a nice little addition. Thank you, Toto. I got you. For the last thing. Thank you. Congrats, Posh. Thank you. Definitely don't want to junk up your computers and stuff. That's what makes it run so doggone slow. All right, the next thing is going to be a $1.50, but it's a buy one get one free $1.50. So what that means is I'm going to have to give people their choices, their 2 choices, because it's a buy one get one free deal. So these are all brooches or pins, however you want to say it. And they're all kind of just shapes with different etching or designs. So this is a $1.50, buy one get one free. So you'll pick your 2 choices or more. Full disclosure, don't poke yourself, it's sharp. This doesn't want you to see the detail. There it goes. You got to talk about it. I think that just helps all cameras. At least it seems to work. True or false, it seems to be so. It's like, come on. At least it fills in the time of us trying really hard to show you. At the very least. But I've seen some people who will take like 20 minutes, it feels like, almost agony, to try and get it to focus. I'm like, oh my gosh, lady, just give it up. It's fine. I get it. We see it. It's okay. But I know some things are very important to see. We live in blur here, so it's okay. So a lot of times my camera goes in blur. And I'm more speaking, I'm going to tell you what I'm saying with some people take forever to make it. I'm speaking of one person that I love to watch and that I watch, you know, from time to time more often than any other people is the jewelry channel. And I understand she needs us to see it, but I don't care to see the 925. And I'm not talking ugly. I'm just saying. For me. Margallo, A and B, thank you. So I'm going to put the $1.50 on one and 0 on the other. And C and H, Jot, thank you. You know, it's nice that we all have our own opinions and our own thoughts and our own processes. That's what makes us us. Yeah, that's okay. I figured. All right. Anybody else? Let me know. These are the ones that are available. If you need to see them again up close, just let me know that too. That's totally cool. Okay. Margallo, you got it. Thank you. And congrats, everyone. Nice buys. Some of these have maker's marks on them. If that matters. She's got her pair. She's already got it. Everything's good. She's got her 2 or multiples of 2 anyways. Thank you, Posh. You erased her pics, but her pics were already picked, I think. Let's see. EG. Nope. I see what you're saying. Okay, so Kim will take E. I gotcha. And Margallo will take, Kim will take E and G. Margallo, D is the only one available. Hold on one second. I understand. Now let me try and find these because they are very small compared to what I'm looking at. I don't know if these 2 were it on the last round. Y'all are going to have to help me with this. Margallo, were these the 2 that were on the last round? Because you're the one that picked these. Or were these your first selection? Your A and your B's? Do you know? Do you remember? If not, I can go back. It's not a problem. Because I don't see the other 2 that I just gave you. It's gone. It's buried. It's dead. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, it fell to the bottom or something because I don't see it. I understand. Kim, you want to pass? That was your A and your B. I can't find the other two. They're at the bottom. Sorry, Kim. Apologize for that. Yeah, I can't find them. Okay, we're just going to keep it the way that it is, and I apologize, Kim, for that. Sorry about that. Thank you. It does. It makes it a whole lot easier, and I apologize. It's to the bottom. It's got to be. It's not on the top. Okay, the next thing is all of these items that you're about to see are going to be $1.75. I appreciate that. And Kim, just because I want to and I can, I'm going to give you a free bingo card. Woohoo! Yay! For taking it like a champ. I got you written down. Thank you so much. Okay, so these are $1.75 items. You're going to see a lot of variety. The first choices are going to be these flowers. You got 2 of them in the pack. You got a pretty embellishment, prong set bling, center. And these are like fabric-y. They're just not paper flowers. How about that? So you got that choice, those choice. Got a couple of different ones in the flower area. You've got dark burgundy, I guess, and then you see the green. That color was a little hard to see. This is purple. I know it looks blue, but it's lavender and cream. Then this is like a yellowish blue and green. This one's like an orangey red. Let's go backwards real quick. This one's like an orangey red and green. This one's a brown and a like a dark crimson, I guess, red. They're all prong set bling in center. Then we have these little pendant things. Like a weave. Got 2 pendants. Then this one is jute cord. You have 10 meters of jute cord, $1.75 options. The next couple of options are going to be seam binding, aka lace. That's what I call it, lace. 3 yards in this one, purple or orchid, and blue. 3 yards. So 2 packs, $1.75. Choice G. So anytime you see these packs right here, you're going to have 2 in them. Important is color and yard. Yard, color. Oh, we have 2 of these. That's G. Orchid and blue. Actually, we have 3 of those. They're multiplying, people. Close your eyes. Reproduction right before your very eyes. Oh, here's one. It's different. This one's a wider. Got 2.5 yards on this one. It's beige and it's wider than the other ones. 3 yards. Tomato red. You get 14 in here. These are the little pin backs Every time I see these, I'm going to tell you my idea, because I don't make pins. But I'll make a dangle or a tassel. So these little holes right here, jump ring, dangle, charms, beads, whatever. And then you can clip it on if you want, or glue. Because you can pop the stick and stuff off. This one is a wearable, if you so choose, necklace. If anybody needs me to take it out, let me know. It just kind of goes like a regular necklace. And the two bigger ones are on the bottom, and then the other ones are going up. Okay. Snake chain. I'd guess it's about maybe a 16 to an 18 inch. Hey, JL. What's number 2? What does that mean? Then we have a bag of satin rolled roses and flowers. I know it looks like a hot mess in here, but you got a bunch of roses and flowers in here. And it looks like a couple of different variations and colors. These type ones you can layer with the other ones if you so choose, or put a button or a bling inside of them. And she has 2 packs, several of that available in the quantity is what I'm trying to tell you. The quantity has a lot. Then these are all $1.75s. Then we have 20 vellum phrases, matchbook type style booklet. And this is concerning all occasions. So 20 vellum phrases in all occasion. That's M. And these are going to be your choices for this round, but we do have another round of $1.75. I gotcha. What time is it? We will start opening the bingo at 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. That's when we'll open bingo. For those that want to play. We got a couple of brooches coming up, necklaces. They're all $1.75. Got a couple more rounds of $1.75. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Hey, Miss Linda. All right. JL F B, because no one got a B. Going down, we've got Posh G. And L. Thanks, everyone. Then Yat will take D. C. I. And an L. Yat. Miss Linda. G. No, sorry. J. And that is all I see for now. If anybody else wants anything on the table, let me know. Thank you, people. And congrats. I'm going to try to fit a little bit more this next round. So it'll be squeezing. So no blinking. You're going to miss it. K. K was the necklace, I do believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. And thank you, Anne. I got you. Unless it was something else. Yes. Okay, cool. I had just pulled it when you had said that. Between you and the lag and me. Yep. I'm like, oh, crap. Okay, here we go. These are all $1.75 still. Here are your new choices. You're going to have a pendant and a necklace. Your pendant obviously changes. Your metal tone will change, like gold tone or silver tone, and your chain will change. So just to let you know the differences between them, so pay attention to those. Most of these are 16 or an 18-inch necklace. This one says, I love you. I'm going to squeeze all this stuff, so. This one has the rhinestones around the hearts. The heart inside of here does like swivel, move side to side. We have a cute little frog pin. He's metal. We have this brooch or pin, little bow with a heart dangle. Super cute. This one is a pin and pendant. Has the little loop for either which one. $1.75. This is also 14 count. Now we have the pin backs in gold tone. This one is gold tone, box chain. It has hearts around the outer circle and green rhinestones around the heart, and the heart does move on the inside. This one has green rhinestones around the edge. Can't see, I know. But and the heart inside moves. Silver tone chain. Oh, there it goes. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah, so I did it kind of weird. I'm responding to the person who texted me. So I did it kind of weird, right? So if I went down the list and did what the market rule is, which is 14 or less, one each per person, it would have ended up being just the way that I did it. I just did it in advance instead of doing it regularly so that it's understood the same way. I just kind of looked ahead of it and did it, which equals the same way as the rule applies. Which is confusing, I know, but that's how it would have ended up anyway. So this one is a best friends one where it's a 2 separate necklace. Does that make sense? You can text me back if you don't want to say in the chat. That's cool too. This one is a pen. It's like an Art Deco pen. That's what it looks like to me. Art Deco. Some shape. Some random shapes. Here's another Best Friends heart double necklace. Or 2 necklace. $1.75. This one's identical to the G, which is the embossed hearts around and then the green rhinestones on the center heart. So we have 2 of G. Here's another Best Friends 2-part necklace. Or I Love You. M. Here is a angel flat back. I thought it was a pen. It's just a flat back metal angel. I guess you can make it to a pen or a pendant because the halo has a little hole in it. So you can make it whatever you want, right? In here's another pen or brooch. What the heck does this say? I don't know what this says. Can y'all read it? Mom? Monday? Letters? Is it not supposed to say anything? I can't tell. I don't know what that is. But it's whatever you want it to be at this point. We offered this dude before. He is tarnishing. That's why he's sad. It's a brooch. It's a vintage one or pen. But his head from his neck up, he's a different color. He's turning copper. He's getting a tan. He's getting a tan. Don't worry. Got a couple more items. That's why I wanted to fit all of these because this would have all been separate rounds, which is not a problem. But if you can fit it, why not? Pen, little decorated star looking or flower looking pen. Q. And it's going to be more than 15 items. So the rule is 15 items. You're going to get your first 3 picks. If I can, go down the list and come back up and serve the remaining. Because there will be more than 15 on the table. Here's another brooch or pen. I don't see it stamped or marked on the back if that matters or not to you. But I don't see it. That's R. Got a couple more. Here's another pen. These are vintage. The pens are going past the closure. Usually that signifies vintage. It's a little bow. There's S. $1.75 choices. Here's T. It's just a little loopy thing looking. T. We got 2 more. It's like a never-ending thing, right? I was just seeing if this one had a maker's mark. I don't see it, but I can't see past the label. So there's that. It's a little leaf brooch. U. And then the last one is V. Faux pearl. Pretty domed brooch. All right, these are your choices. $1.75. You got a good selection of stuff if you're interested. Oh. Very interesting. Miss Bonnie. Kim in. Thanks, everyone. CV, but not S, right, Jot? And is gone. You, Margallo. You are Margallo. Yeah, Bonnie. Yeah, that's our weather. I don't even know what they're talking about. Cool and cold and sounds foreign to me. That's exactly our weather. Talk about 90s and 80s and all that still. Still burning hot. All right, we're good on those. Let me know. I'm about to pull them up. And once I pull them up, there's no helping you. Unless you're very, very specific. Yeah. I'm going to give it just a couple of seconds just in case. We got another $5 offer up coming up next. And then we'll be rolling with some other goods. All right. Looks like we're okay. I got the all clear. We're good. Which my all clear was somebody else type. That means you heard me. That was enough time and we're good. I made up my own all clear. Thanks, everyone. All right, this next thing is going to be a $5 offer up. Whole dollar increments, minute and 45 seconds. And good luck. I don't even remember what this was. I did look at it. Oh, I know what this is. It's been a while. Look at this. Watch this. It's a scissors holder. It's a ceramic scissor holder. And what it says is, I keep my scissors in this rack. If you use them, please put them back. Now, if you want to add some other vulgar language, you can. I would say that it needs a little wipe down. You got a little bit of wipe down issues. So definitely is dusty, but it's super cute. And it's going to be a $5 start if you're interested. It's not that heavy, even though it is ceramic. It's not that heavy at all. So good luck. $5 start. Here we go. All right, Posh. I didn't see your choice at all, so didn't skip you. I just didn't see your choice. Thank you. I got you. Little bow, super cute. Yeah. Why does my camera keep shaking like that? I'm trying to figure out why it's moving. It's not hooked to the desk. That's what's confusing. Because that would be the only thing that would move it, I would guess. But maybe something's bumping it that is on the desk. Because every time I move, it's shaking. That's not good. So I'm guessing maybe the shelf is resting on it or something. Hold the chat, Posh. Congrats, Jot. Thank you. No, because I always have the fan on. Congratulations. Thank you. Super cute. Yay! I know, right? No, I think it's something that is bumping the desk. I mean, you know, it's bumping the camera on the desk. Congrats. She said, and what did Yacht say? That was perfect. And if you don't put them back, you'll get a smack. I was telling my boys about fabric scissors because they grabbed it one time. And I had to have a talk with them about that is not paper scissors. So anytime you want to cut paper, do not grab these scissors. These scissors are not to be used for that purpose. All right. That one is very wrapped good already. Good. Thank you. All right. These are going to be sold each. You get to pick whatever ones float your boat, and they're $2 a pick. They are quilt squares. They're vintage quilt squares. They all measure 9.5. So that is your choice A. $2. That's a nice buy for a vintage quilt square. Here's B. So now I don't have to open them. I can just hold them a little bit closer so you can see the patterns better. So now you know how it looks. They also are made, obviously, with vintage fabric too, right? Right. Where's my C? That one's almost a little hard to see without it being open. This one looks similar to D, but I am going to choice it a little bit different because of the rose. And some of these are not cut perfect, to be honest with you. I'll let you know if it's purple. I usually let you guys know if it's purple. If it's blue, I don't say anything because that's what the camera shows anyway, is blue. You got 2 on F. All right, these are your choices, $2 a panel. I'm so going to put it on there. It's actually half off of what it was. All right, we're good on those. Thank you, people. All right, next. Y'all still good? You still with me? Y'all chilling, watching, having fun? I hope. I hope, I hope, I hope. Hi ho, hi ho. Off the market we go. Ooh, let's do these. $1.50. I saw this and it was all it took. Ooh. That's all it took. It's captivating. So these are napkins. You get 3 of them. These are the 3 you get for $1.50. Now we're going to have $1.50 choices. Pretty nice sets. All 4 continuous pattern. Continuous pattern. She has a few of these packs available. Good, 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 good. Glad to hear. Thank you, guys. Even if y'all are just hanging out and watching and doing your thing, I'm happy. And it's good to know. These are pretty interesting. The reason why I say that is because these are actually rubber. I don't think I've ever seen any rubber alphabet beads. And they all look like A-E-I-O-U. Which very well could be. But they have a little squeeze to them. They're not like a whole soft rubber, but they're rubber. Which that makes me think, okay, well now you can paint them and change the colors. This is 30 postcards. Well, I don't need to take it out because you can see what it is. So 30 postcards, unused, and they all have that balloon border on them. Then this one is the last $1.50 item. This one says birthday on it. Of course, you know, it is glued, so you can peel it off or cover it if you don't like it, or you just like the book. But this is one of those accordion photo type books, or whatever you want it to be, really. But a lot of people will put photos in here. But you can do whatever you want. You'll be the boss of it. Nice hardcover, back cover. And that is your choice D. Hey, bossers, welcome in. $1.50 if you're interested. And thank you, everybody. Sometimes I have to check on y'all because y'all are so talkative. I don't even know what's happening. Never ending card. Is that what it's called? Cool. As long as it doesn't have that never ending song in it, we're good. Oh. Fraps on A. Thank you. Bossers on A. Thank you. And if anybody else wants any, there's your choices. Thank you, too. We are going to be doing speed rounds soon. Get ready. Or unready. One of the two. Can you see D? Yes. I like to switch it up sometimes. I don't like to do it all the time. Some people miss out and hate it. Some people love it and do well. It's like a magic trick. That's your D. You're welcome. Thank you. And thank you. Yay! Go team, go. All right. This is an offer up starting out at $12. I showed this last night, but I think it's worthy to see it again. It's a really, really cool book, I think. It's a Sears and Roebuck's home building catalog, $12 start. An offer up is 1 minute and 45 seconds, whole dollar increments. The highest offer before the stop will get the book. Now, look at the orientation of this book. It is horizontal. All the pages are horizontal. Very neat, right? You know what a Sears and Roebuck's book looks like. This is a replica. It's not the original. It'd be much more than $12. I can tell you that right now. But it's a really cool book, and it's inspired as a 1910 edition. So, if you're interested, $12 start. Good luck. Go, team, go. Party people. Glue's dry. Stop. Okay, so the person who asked me to run this, maybe they're not here because somebody emailed me and I don't see her. So if you come in and you hear me saying this, and you watching the replay, you missed out because we are going to have to run it if you're interested in the offer up. But I did run it again, and I did get your email. Okay, thank you, everybody. Now, this is going to be $5 choices. The first choice is going to be this set of doilies. These are vintage doilies. Usually what I'll do is I will point out what I kind of see quickly. I don't inspect everything in every little square inch, but I do look as I'm taking out and putting down and putting back, just so that I can point out beauty marks or imperfections. And I'll point them out if I see them. So you get both of them, and that will be your choice A, $5. If I see her back in the chat, I'll let her know. Where you at? Where you at? This one is B. And they're a pretty nice size. You have to plop them like that for them to fall and lay right. If you notice any linens that I do that with for that purpose. I've handled them enough to know how to handle them. This one is 100 Days to Dream Your Heart Out. It's a devotional journal. And it's going to have things like I was reading last night in them. And it does have the little ribbon bookmark. This will be your C. I know, right? This one is a 1990 Stationery new old stock. It has really cool detailing, I think. So it looks like the ledger cursive writing. It does have a big open window, and you get those type of cards. It looks like you get some craft style envelopes. And then the pen, I'm not sure if the pen or the marker works. It is sealed, but that will be your choice D. $5. Yeah. I had to explain the plopping because it always happens. So if I gave the reason why, it'll make sense now. I could spread it out, with my hand, but that's just too much movement and motion under the camera. It'll make people seasick. Thanks, Bonnie. I got you for B. Thanks, people. All right. Don't forget that we said we were going to open up bingo probably in about 30 more minutes. About 30 more minutes, we'll open bingo offers up, meaning you can join in and participate. All right, we got a couple of $4 choices coming up. The first one is this stationery. Excuse me. You have 29 paper. Hold the phone. Excuse me. All right. I don't have gnats in my room. I just choked myself. So this is 29 papers and 24 envelopes. It's a really cute set. And of course you have the little clouds, and then you have the little angels or cherubs. And then your envelopes, which also has the cherubs in the corner. So that is that. I'm glad she counted it because we wouldn't have known, and I would have underguessed. So you get 29. $4 choice A. Choice B is going to be this runner. Gotta catch it. It runs really fast. This is actually a reversible one. It's a Christmas style. It's very nice. I'm gonna guess it probably wasn't used. It was either made or bought. I don't know if it was handmade or store-bought, but regardless, I can just tell it's not used. If that matters or doesn't matter to you, just because of the way that it feels brand new. You got a button on this side, so if you want to just have the ornaments, that's how it's going to look. Or you can have the polka dot side and have the trim of ornaments, and then you'll have that button detailing hanging down on both sides. So it's just like a little table runner. Very festive and cute. $4, choice B. Choice C is going to be this. Notes and letters collection of flowers. Now, I had to open this because when I first showed this, I showed this one time before, but it was really late at night and I didn't open it. And I'm glad that I did, because the front does not match what's really in here, which it's more in here. So maybe she added a set, or I don't really know. But you get 11 note cards, 12 writing sheets, and 28 envelopes. But also, when I sold it, or when I showed it the first time, I thought all of the flowers look like this, and they're not. They're all different flowers. So you got all types of different flowers, and different amounts of the set. That's why it's kind of backwards too. Some of these are not folded, but there's your little difference of your flowers. And then you're going to get a few of each kind. And it looks like your paper, and your paper does have that border around it that matches some of your flowers. And then your envelopes are just plain white envelopes. So that is that. What made me open it later was I saw her sticky note. I guess the night that I was showing it, I didn't see the sticky note to open it. And the price has changed too, by the way. So those are your 3 choices, $4 if you're interested. Hey, Paper Lips, welcome in. Ooh. Let's do this. Chris for B. Nice, Chris. It's a very nice runner. Feels like it's at one of those nice stores, nice department stores. That's how it feels. Congrats. All right. We're good on those. Thank you, people. $1.25 choices. Here we go. Some really pretty napkin sets. $1.25. Look at these. Ooh, pretty. Let me show you what you get. She's got several available. That's good because this is a really nice combo. So here's the first one. That's a continuous napkin. Look at this one. Very pretty. Gray with the floral. That's a continuous pattern. And then look at this one. That's also a continuous pattern. Very cool. Very nice. $1.25 A. B is going to be this yard of vintage lace wrapped on a card. It's a skinny lace, very detailed though. And it kind of reminds me of the string that you use to embroider. That's how it kind of looks to me. Then we have a yard of each of these Christmas ribbons or trims. And then it's wrapped on a Christmas like card. So you got these three. Hold on one second, guys. I got to talk to Carrie. Thank you guys. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Okay, so let's review. So these are $1.25 choices. 3 napkins, yard of lace, and ribbon. 3 choices. I mean 3. Let me re-say this. A yard of each ribbon and 2 available. Now we have this one. I think she only has one of these combo. So that's D. Then we have a yard of vintage fabric trim. Good night, Toto. Hey, Ace, how are you? Nice to see you. Miss Busy with the baby. Thank you, Toto. Good night, my dear. Sweet dreams. These are $1.25 choices. Thank you for your patience. I had to talk to my son. Here is 2 vintage postally unused postcards. Got that one. And that one. Hallmark. That is F. Thanks for y'all's patience. I'm glad no one drowned. Usually when that happens, people start drowning. And we have to throw them the life vest. These are I guess just ephemera, I'd say. Ephemera. So you get a couple of, or you can make them to and from. There's nothing on the back of them. So that's why I'm saying ephemera. So here's all of these designs and all of these sizes. And then you also get this one. So I'm just going to call it Christmas ephemera. 2 available. We got a couple more $1.25 choices. Here's cardstock sticker. And it's like cracked looking crackle background. And then you also get this one as well, stickers like borders and little embellishments. And one last item for $1.25 are these stickers. I was trying to see how many sheets. Looks like 3. 3 sheets of the roses. And they're borderless. So they don't have that white border. All right. So those are your choices, people. Happy Saturday, everyone. Yay. Comments under all the videos so we can pull comments and people's names. You're going to win a couple of bingo cards, or at least a chance to, this billing cycle. Just to recap some info. I'm about to put in the go for this as I'm chatting. We're about to open bingo in about 20 minutes. And we're about to do speed rounds. Here comes soon. Speed frenzy. Hey, Maggie, welcome in. All right, we've got Posh, Chris. Thanks, everybody. Maggie. And anybody else, let me know. Thank you, people. Congrats, congrats. Christmas time in the city. Hey, Pippi. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. These are $4. They're doilies. These are the ones that I showed last night. But if you weren't here, you missed out, or you want more, here you go. It's a nice bundle of doilies for $4. You get squares. How many squares you get? Then you get corners or triangles, however you want to say it, or halves. Then you get palm size circles. You get 5 of those. So if you're interested in this bundle, she has 3 available and they're $4. Boom, bam, bam. Shazam. Thank you, Ace. Another thing, in case y'all missed it, that is kind of good for y'all to know is, so now we added, if your bill is $75 or more in increments of 75, you get bingo cards for that. So every $75 increment of your bill, and that's including shipping as well, like added to it. You'll get a bingo card for every 75 increment total. Thanks, Deborah. And go, team, go. Woohoo! Hopefully that makes sense. So like if your bill was $150, then you would have 2 bingo cards. If your bill was $75, you would have 1 bingo card extra on top of all the other ways and other things. So it's kind of like the punch card. We used to do that for the punch card, but it was only 1 punch. But now we're adding bingo cards because I want you to have a bunch. Makes it funner. All right, we got 12 by 12 Christmas scrapbook paper. I think this is either, nope, it's cardstock. So it's going to be $3. She only has this one. This matches the ephemera that I showed you that was passed for $1.25. Got this one. This is a $3 bundle of 12 by 12 scrapbook cardstock paper. This does have polka dots. It's a very, very light pink or peachy pink, just like it matches the front. So if anybody gets the paper and wants the embellishments, just let me know. But this will be $3. 3 doll hairs. Bam. Thank you. You got it. Congrats, Ace. Thank you. Let me know if you want the embellishments to go with it. It's $1.25. It's actually some ephemera is what it is. And the next item will be these items that cost $2. You got it. She, let me see. She had 2. Did you want one or two? She had two. They're both the same. Okay, the next item is $2. This is fabric. This is just like a heavier weight cotton, I believe. It's 17 by 18. It's a very pretty mauve for $2. 17 by 18. A. This one is 15 by 16. B. Very pretty rose flower fabric. She has two of those available. But this one, like I said, it's $2, but this one is 15 by 16. I'm going to put this one as C because it's 10 by 24. So if you care about the sizes, there you go. And then we have these postcards. And you get 4 in the pack. You got it. Thank you, Ace. I got you. You get 4 postcards in the pack. And I'll show you what the pack is. I think there's 2 different kinds. So you get that one, that one, that one. This one actually has 5 in it. And that one. So 3 of those, 2 of those. D, $2. That one's going to be D because they're different. That is E and F. So, if you're interested for $2, there's your choices. Let me see. Wait, I got one more. I didn't realize it was $2. One more $2 option. It is a whole ton of letter stickers. Some are used, some are gone, but you get a bunch of them. I think all the letters are there. It's just some of the letters are used. So you get that size, and then you get this size. A bunch. All of them. All of the letters. Just some of them are used. But all the letters are there. So if you needed 1A, it'll be there. I don't know how many of each letter, but I know at least one is visible. All right. Excuse me. Now, those are your $2 options. Sideways. It's all good. It's all good. It's up their butt, Pippi. That's where it is. Just teasing y'all. Oh my. Excuse me. Ever since I choked myself, my throat feels like it needs cleared. All right, Pumbaa. Pumbaa, Pumbaa, Pumbaa. Grandiose. Alabama, Queen of Maryland. Chris D. And Jot will take F. Awesome. We got 9 minutes. Hurry. 9 minutes. Maybe they're trying to find a hitchhiker and need it for that. Who the freak knows? $1.75. You get a mix of plastic buttons, wood game pieces or squares, wood squares, very thin wood, a lot of those, a little bit of wood snowflakes. Again, if you don't like the pictures, cover them. They're very easy to cover. You can file them off too. But just a pack of wood and plastic dangles, charms, embellishments, whatever you want to call it. Now these are all chipboard or cardstock, I guess. I guess they're chipboard. They have letters and numbers on them, but again, you don't like it, cover it. Easy dangle. This you can clip, you know, you can put a hole in it with any tool. This you'll probably need a drill, little drill or something. $1.75 choices. So it just depends. And sometimes too, the backs are plain. One's blue, one's brown. But sometimes too, you can peel this paper right off because it's just a layer added. And there's several in there. Your napkins, your pretty pictures, whatever. Easy to put on there. Then we have this bag of washi tape. This is purple. I'll show you the designs and then I'll show you the amounts. This one says like imagine and just imagine. Sorry. And the other one is the other one is oh nuts. Cheers, eye candy, some other stuff. And that's the amount on that one. So washi tape C. We have 3 sheets of the presents, 3 sheets of stickers, borderless. All 3 sheets are what you see. These are $1.75 choices. Then we have note cards, but they're very, very pretty. They're blank inside. You get 2 of the identical ones with the embossing around the edges. And then your envelope is also really pretty. That's embossed. That says Merry Christmas. 2 available on that. There's 2 in the pack. That'll be your E. Last set of note card choice and last option for $1.75 is going to be these floral note cards. Plain white envelope. And you have these 3 floral note cards. Now, I'm guessing your floral is going to change. Maybe not. Nope, never mind. You get all 3 of these. Same in each pack. Blank inside. All right, so those are your choices. $1.75. This will be our last round before we open bingo. Because it's time. It's time. It's time. To party. to party harder. Party harder. Oh dear. So Miss Deborah and Posh will take E. Oh, and the envelope on the other side has the houses. Bonus! Even better. I thought it was just the detail on the edge of the envelope. Nope. B2 Pooh. I know she's going to make some pretty stuff with that. I already know. Ace will take B, her too. C will go to Miss Kim. Thank you, everyone. A and F, Ace. And congrats, everyone. On your goods, on your goods. If anybody wants B's or A's or D, let me know. And F. I'm going to close y'all's cards up because I need to. Your little card packs. That sticky stuff is the beast. One little corner lifts up off this paper you peel, and then everything else sticks to it. It's horrible. And it happens often to me. You want to give Ace all one, or do you want all three? Let me know. Or split. That's also always an option. Pooh, let me know. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Oh, very nice. Sweet. Bam. Ta-da. No woman left behind. Yay. All right, party people, here we go. Let's time for bingo. Woohoo! Yay. It's time for bingo. You're not invisible. You just were under her. But she passed one to you. So you're definitely not invisible. Okay, so you will never be invisible, Posh. Ever. So this is the game that we're playing. Everybody is open to play if you so choose. And this particular game is named Cross Stitch. Let me see if I can't make the screen bigger. I still have not figured out these buttons yet. I tell you, there's too many choices. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. Hi. Can y'all hear me? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. So cross stitch is what they're calling this. So it's 4 corners and then basically a plus around the free spot. So this is the game we'll be playing if you're interested in participating. Don't forget that hold the chat when you're entering your ticket numbers, number 1. Number 2, when I'm calling out your ticket number, actually look at your ticket at the same time so that you can double and triple check that that is in fact the numbers that I'm saying. If you're not sure if I called your ticket number, if I accidentally overlooked you, or if your numbers didn't enter the chat, then please make sure you speak up and just ask me, hey, did you call ticket number 87421 5. Don't ask if you, hey, did you call my ticket number? I have no idea. So we can just speed it along and you can tell me your ticket number. And it looks like we can do a wild ball. So let's do a wild ball with this because she does call all of the numbers. I mean, all of the letters. And so what we're going to do for wild ball is there are 75 bingo balls. So I'll do the generator 1 through 75. Whatever number that it lands on will be our wild ball. So if the lady calls the wild ball number, everyone who has entered their card in motion to play this game will automatically win a free bingo card on top of the potential chance of you winning either the bingo game or the non-winner drawing. So you have a lot of different ways that you can win and get extra cards. Yay! We haven't rolled the dice yet, my dear, so I can't tell you until the dice gets rolled. We're about to roll the dice now so that you can determine if you want to play or not. But I did have to let you guys know what's going on with that. All right, so let's roll the dice, and it will let you know when this actual game will start from now, which is 45 minutes from now. Hold, please. I'm setting the bomb. Sounds like it. All right. And in 45 minutes, a lady will call 15 balls. That's enough to win. But I don't know about y'all. Y'all's luck. I don't know about that part. Okie dokie. So I'm going to keep that screen up right there. So just in case people come in, they can know the game we're playing and whatever. But at this time, I'm going to accept your ticket numbers. Enter all your ticket numbers. That is the back ticket of your bingo card, which happens to be a pig ticket on the back of your bingo card. Remember, when you're entering your ticket numbers, double verify you're entering it right. Then when I call it, double verify that you're hearing it right as you're looking at it. So that way it will prevent any accidents, hopefully, or mistakes. Then after I write down all of your ticket numbers, then it will close everyone off from entering this game. And then we will do the wild ball. Okay, so 586-716, 586-878, 586-160. Tina, I'm going to need you to put in your ticket number again. I don't think any ticket numbers start with 7, so I'm going to skip you. 586-873, 586-345, 586-3, oops, already called that one. 586-345, 586-965, 586-416, 586-348, 586-737. Poor Linda, she has to write a whole doggone paragraph. 586-811. 586-912. 586-433. 586-683. 586-614. 586-325. 586909. Hey, Latoya, welcome in. 586604, 586612, 586342, 586631, 586633, 586637, 586964, 586787, 586788, 586789, 586790. All right, so that is all the ones that I see in the chat. If you did not hear it, you're not sure, I accidentally overlooked you, the chat didn't show you, whatever, let me know. If everyone wants me to read what I wrote down, let me know. And I'll give y'all just a couple of seconds more. Okay, so I see 586590. And 586265. 265. Okay. And 586316. Okay. All right, Angie, I will. So it was requested to reread everything that I wrote. So what I'm going to do is read the last three numbers. Okay. So everybody pay attention. Look at your ticket numbers. I'm going to reread the last three numbers of every one. You're welcome. Just to make sure. It's always good to triple and quadruple check. Okay, so here we go. 637, 716, 878, 790, 160, 873, 590, 912, 265, 683, 316, 325, 342, 631, 633, 789, 345, 965, 416, 348, 737, 811, 964, 433, 787, 614, 909, 604, 612, 788. Last call for numbers, y'all. Everybody heard your numbers? I hope so. Everybody double checked? I hope so. Anybody else want to enter? We're playing the game cross stitch, which is the four corners. If you look over here where my pen is pointing, four corners. Then it looks like a plus starting from the free space, or however you want to look at it. One up, one down, one left, one right of the free space. Did you say 790? Good question. Yes, I did. Okay, send it again. Never hurts. Go ahead. Never, never, ever hurts. Sometimes it's just easier for me to double and triple check versus you listening. I get it. You're welcome. No problem. I wouldn't want to get left out or confused. And thank you, everybody, and good luck. The chick better call the doggone wild ball this time. She didn't call last night. Whatever it may be. Now, this billing cycle, you're able to pick 2 prizes. And I'm adding more selection choices to the table so that you you know, have a better choice pick. You may. So Latoya, did you want yours plain or with some type of embellishing? And thank you. Let me know too if you want it right away. Otherwise, I'll just put it with your order. And if anybody wants to see the bingo pockets again, I gave some suggestion last night of things that you can do with them. Your embossing folders fit very well in them. Your dies, your rubber stamps also, because I know that sometimes you don't want to order 87 pockets thinking, what in the world am I going to do with these? That is a good idea to do with those. You got it. So let me put you on a sticky note so I can put you by my computer. And Pumbaa, I don't see yours yet in the chat. So go ahead and type in your numbers again, please. We're waiting on you. Plain and 2. You got it. Thank you. I think Monday is a holiday, so it can't go out Monday, but it'll go out Tuesday. I'm not sure if the mail is affected. I'll look that up, but I think Monday's a Columbus Day or something weird. I say weird. I don't mean to sound offensive. Yeah, but it's not posting, so you're going to have to put it in the chat again. You're going to have to use letters and stuff because it's not showing up. It happens like that with a consecutive number sometimes. It'll look like it shows on your end, but on our end, it won't even show anything. Kind of frustrating, I know. And I can't pick the wild ball yet until we close and get an all clear from Posh. That way everything is not, you know, can't be cheated or added or open. Thanks, everyone. So right after we do this, we're going to set the timer for 45 minutes because that's what we rolled. And we're going to do speed frenzies right after this. So for 45 minutes, we're going to do speed frenzies next. Yay! Need for Speed. Then I'll tell you the rules about that. It is very, very important to follow all of the rules with that because it can and is and does happen all the time where it screws stuff up. And if I accidentally overlook you, please give me and Posh time to correct it before you say, hey, I was supposed to get that. Because in a speed frenzy, I know to kind of put the stuff to the side instead of like in a big bundle so that it's easier for me to go back and try and fix it, that it's not buried or anything. So I do have my little way of doing things for purposes. Okay, here we go. I see it now. So 604. Okay, 604 is right here. Good. 612 right here. 342. 342 is right here. 633. Yep, right there. And 631 right there. Yes, I got all 5. Yay! Gotcha. All right, so we're waiting for Posh's all clear, and then we will do the random generator pick to get our wild ball. And the chick better call it. I'm gonna be angry with her. Don't forget that there's no specific time per se of when you can bingo. So basically that means you don't have to necessarily bingo on the last number. Like technically in real life you do. Just when you notice it, just you got to be the first one or in the lineup of the first. All right, so she says we're all clear. All right, so no one else can enter this game of bingo until we declare a winner. The wild ball will be generated 1 through 75. There's 75 balls in bingo. And whatever number that lands on, if the lady calls it, regardless if you need it for our game we're playing, which is called cross stitch, or not, if your card has this wild ball and the lady calls it, then that means you automatically win a free bingo card because your card has the wild ball that she called. Don't say in the chat right away, hey, I got the wild ball, or my card has the wild ball, because I won't be paying attention. I won't be ready to write that down. After we do the winners picks and all of that drawing, when somebody wins the bingo, then I'll say, okay, everybody who has a wild ball, put in the go, and you're going to tell me your ticket number again, and that's how it goes. All right, here it goes. The wild ball is G56. G56 is our wild ball number. G56. So regardless if you need to daub G56 or not, if your card has G56, you have potential. In order to win a free card because of the G56, the lady has to call G56. All right, and she better, or else she's fired. All right, let me move this stuff. Let me get ready for Speed Frenzies. I'm going to play how the rules go for Speed Frenzies, so please put your attention on the screen. All right, everybody understand how speed frenzies work? Anybody have any questions before we get started? It's very important not to put ×2. That's very important. You will only get your 1. So if you want to, you got to put 2 of the letters that it is in the chat. 1 letter per line. Try to type in caps. If you can't type in caps, that's fine. But if you do have the option and it's easy for you to type in caps, that would be great. I'm going to take the letter I out, so there's no confusion if it's an I or an L on my end. And try not to chat a whole lot in the chat amongst each other, because it helps me see people's interest better when the chat is not full of a lot of talking. And have fun. I will start the timer in just a second. I just wanted to make sure people didn't have any questions. Thanks for the reminder, because you know I will forget. And then I'll be getting started and I'll be frenzying, and then no timer started. I don't type in a go, so don't wait for it. As soon as you see it, you hear it, you want it, get in where you fit in. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dana. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? We'll be doing speed frenzies for 45 minutes. All right, the first items. Let's go ahead and get started. Okie dokie. This is $2.75. This is a fat quarter of cotton. It's like a medium weight cotton fabric. Very, very pretty. $2.75. She does have a few available. This one's also a fat quarter for $2.75. This is a mauve. She had the mauve in the regular goes, but it wasn't a fat quarter. They were like odd cuts or whatever. Maybe it was off cuts of these. Who knows? Posh H, thank you. $2.75 choices on the table. This one is $2.50. This is a Santa Fe style border. Brand new 15-foot wallpaper border, Santa Fe style, $2.50. She has 2 of these available, identically the same. Sorry, 3 available. They're multiplying. Letter B. D, Jan, thank you. This is an empty scrapbook. This is a old scrapbook. It does have the what do you call it? What type of paper? I'm thinking. I forget the name of it just that fast. Anyways, it does not have anything in it. It has the old paper inside. $5 scrapbook. Not cardstock. Construction paper. There we go. Could not think of that name. Save me. Linda B, thank you. Scrapbook is $5. It's construction type paper, but yeah. This is 5 yards of each trim, 3 different trims. You got the loop-de-loops, the eyelash, and the wavy. $2.50, 5 yards of each color or kind. She has a few of those available. Then we have this one. It has 5 yards of each. Eyelash, and fur. 5 yards of each. That is like a raspberry color and pink. And then you see the other colors. $2.50. Choice A. On B's, I see Posh, Jan, and Ace. Thank you. We got one more variation. We've got wavy. Not really sure what you call this. And another wavy. 5 yards of each. The colors are what you see on the screen. Except for, I'm not sure if you see this as blue or purple, but it's purple. It's $2.50. 5 yards of each. She's got a few of those available. These are the last trims that I see. Like this. Or fibers or whatever you want to call them. All right. On A's, I see Jan, Posh, and Ace. Thank you. And let me see if she has that many. So Posh on A. Jan on A. Let me see Ace if she has a third one. I'm not sure. Nope. That's all on A's. Just Posh and Jan. Thank you. Z's will be Jan and Ace. Thank you. And this is not gray. This is purple and blue inside of the like off-white looking. Jan and Ace. So basically they match. Even though it may not look like it, except for the middle. The middle is kind of dark. All right, this is also $2.50. This is chiffon flowers and rolled roses. You got a big one in the back that is layered with lace and polyester. Here's another chiffon rose. You got a few other ones. Basically, it's just, and you got a jean one that's kind of like a chiffon rose rolled, but it's jean material. So basically it looks like there's about there's about 5 or 6 in this pack. It's $2.50. Letter G. All right, so I'm going to recap with the stuff on the table because it's a little jumbly. If anybody is interested, let me know. H is $2.75 for the fat quarter. D is also $2.75 for the fat quarter. You've got your wallpaper Santa Fe border for $2.50, 15 foot. N is a vintage empty scrapbook with construction type paper in it for $5. This is 5 yards of each trim for $2.50. Anybody with choices on the table, let me know. I'm about to pull them. Thanks, everyone. All right. Once I pull them, if you're interested, just let me know specific. Because after this, I have no clue. 0. Z was the last thing I pulled, so I know that, and that is the fiber. Thank you, Jan. Gotcha. Right in time. Oh, and 2, you got it. Thank you. But even that quick, like I totally, you know why? Because I don't pay attention to what's on what letter. I just do my thing. And that ain't part of what I need to know. In memory. All right. This is going to be $9. You get a couple of different things in here. The first thing is going to be this vintage linen dresser scarf or table scarf or whatever. Now, full disclosure, I just wanted to tell you there is a stain on this one, and it does look already washed, so I'm guessing that's going to stay. Unless you know some magic trick. And then here is another one. Okay. But you do get this one. Very pretty. You also get this one. This one is like a card table type. Nope. This is a runner. I'm sorry. This is a runner. It's kind of wide. So that's why I thought it was a card table cover. You have this variegating crocheted lace at the bottom. And then you have these baskets with flowers on both sides. And it's a pretty long runner. And then your variegating lace trim around. So both of those will be on your choice for $9 for the both. No one's done this yet, but this just reminded me. In Speed Frenzies, you can't split, okay? Because you can't speed and split. So just understand, I appreciate the share. This is the only time that you can't split anything because it's not speeding then. This is a Reader's Digest for $4.75. This is an orange color with the black spine. It's in excellent condition. It's $4.75. Letter O. Let me put it down here. K-O. This one is another Reader's Digest for $4.75. You've got green and like a burnt brown color on the spine and a little bit striping of that same brown. Excellent condition. $4.75. Letter G. Very pretty 6x6 brand new K & Company scrapbook paper. $4.50. Very pretty florals. Kind of looks like vintage wallpaper to me. You got several of each kind. It's like a light cream and beige and pink, like rose colors. Cute little images. This is $4.50 if you're interested in that. Letter F. We have, oh, yes, I remember these. I already looked at this. F will go to Miss Angie. Thank you. Let me pull these to the side in case anybody wants that. $9, $4.75 each on those. All right, these are vintage. $3 vintage. Some are real, some are glass, some are knotted in between. You're going to see different ones. Pearl necklace. This one's a fold over clasp. These beads can come off because they are threaded and they move. So you can take them off. This is a very, very long necklace. You can double strand it and still put it over your head. Unless you just have a watermelon, well, then you have a clasp. But it fits over my head doubled. I just have a regular head. Regular size. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to describe the rest of them, okay? Because you have a few different options. They're $3, but I will choice them different. I did buy some myself because, I mean, they're fabulous. This one has a triple strand. A triple strand because of how it hangs. These are potato pearls. I didn't test them myself, so I can't say if they're real or not because you have to have a gemstone tester to know that. But they are weighty, and it's $3. All I can do is give you hints and clues. You got to figure out the rest. Posh. But chances are, because I opened a lot of these, your chances are more yes than no. That's all I can tell you. But I didn't test them, and neither did she, so we can't legally, righteously, fairly say, right? You know how that is. Okay, I'm going to remove this so that we can do our thing without this in my way. This is in my way. Now, you can get past stuff. That you can get in a speed frenzies. That's cool. This one has a very pretty clasp. Very, very pretty. It's one of those slide and clip ones where you slide it in the little hole and it like snaps almost. This one has where it goes, you know, regular size pearls and then it goes bigger. And it appears that this is also a double strand. $3. A lot of these you can take off the string. There's a few that are coming up soon that are knotted in between. Well, you know you have to cut the knots if you want to do that. This one is a triple strand. Sorry, the little binding or whatever is flipped over. I think it's decorative if I can remember. This one also has a few different size pearls as well, but it is a triple strand. This one has one of those hooks that you like hook together type closure. Letter G. And thank you. This one is more of a A-B type of look. Let me take this one out so you can see. But this one is knotted in between. But it does have like a an A-B looking. Maybe it's just shiny. Let me see if it'll focus real quick. You see how it has like an iridescence to it, kind of. But there's knots in between all of them. This is a really long necklace. And it also has a old closure on the end. And some of these are weighty, so that can kind of tell you too, give you a lot of info. G will go to Miss Ann. We got a couple more. This I know is glass, but I'm not sure if they're real. But they are knotted in between. And I know they're glass because I can hear it clinking. It's a really long necklace. And I don't see a closure. But I do know they're at least glass. If not better. C will go to Miss Ann. Thank you. These are $3. Can't beat that with the stick. That's why my name landed on some of them. This one is that hook closure thing. Now, I'm going to tell you about this one. This one has a few loose beads. I did not open this one because I was afraid if it was broken or not. I did try to like move it around in the bag to see if that was just, you know, came off or whatever. I can't tell, but that doesn't mean it hasn't broke. The coloration on this is very, very nice. It's not a white. It's like, you know, beigey, creamy type. And they're knotted in between, but there's a lot of space. So I'm guessing somewhere in here they may be broken and not a whole necklace. Just by guessing. I tried to find if it was or not, and I couldn't, but I didn't want to open it. I didn't have all that much time. Posh B W and I know they are nice. Like, what the? I had to get in on those. Yes. We got one more to my recollection, or at least in my lap. This one goes small to like a regular size. And I don't know the millimeter. So when I say regular size, like the regular, typical, common size, that's all I can tell you. But then it also goes little. In between, I know it's hard to see. You're going to see little gold beads every so often. This one is a very long necklace too. I didn't see a closure in this one. And I didn't see where it could be a multi-strand either. I didn't take this one out. So I can't tell you any more than that. Letter R, $3. Here is a vintage rocking horse lapel pin. Very nice condition. You can use it as a little charm because there is a little hole through it at the top right there. It is $3. R will go to Miss Ann. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Congrats. Then we have this very cute, very nice box, plastic box, shadow box, jewelry box, necklace. It is an eagle, the little rhinestone hanging down, prong set. And the inside, which is very interesting to me because I noticed this, is a satin. Usually that means vintage boxes, but I don't really know. It doesn't say. Gold tone. Eagle necklace, $3. J. Here is another one, and they are identical. They're multiplying. Oh dear. Here they go. Here they go. Okay. This is a Foster tie-tack set. Foster, I guess Foster Grant. I'm not sure. That's the only Foster that I know. That's a very nice brand. But it just says Foster, so that's all we can go upon. This one is a vintage brooch. It says I Heart Christmas or I Heart Tree, however you want to say it. This is no missing stones. $3 choices on the table, all $3. We got letter J for Jan. Thank you. K will go to Miss Ann. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right. We've got about 22 more minutes. If you can't see what I pushed up here because you just entered the room or you blinked, just let me know. All right. These are very cool. These are Hummel postcards made from Germany. You get 2 in the pack. Postally unused or made in Western Germany. They all have the scalloped or deckled looking edge all the way around. You get 2 in the pack for $3. So this one has this set. And if they're not Hummel exactly, because I kind of guessed on that one, they look like it. They do not say it. So Just a full disclosure on that. I just kind of guessed. But that's what they look like to me. But they are made from Western Germany for sure. All right, we got a couple of different ones. They're all just one of a kind. Very cute. The little line of the postcard does say made in Western Germany. Thank you, Miss Ann. I'm going to pull these up if anybody is interested in the Eagle gold tone necklace. Let me know. It is a dimensional eagle, and that is $3. There's 2 available. We also have this rocking horse pin, lapel pin. Let me know. Or the I Heart Christmas brooch. All right. Woohoo! Speed frenzy. All right, here we go. No blinking. There's only 1 of each. 2 in the pack. $3. Very, very nice. Very cute. Very vibrant, the colors are. Titmouse. There it is. There it is. And the last set is this. Alrighty. $3 choices. E. Vossers wants the Christmas pin. You got it. Thank you. Thanks, Posh. Thanks, Vossers. Gotcha. X. And thank you. L. And thank you. All right. Stop, everyone. Everybody's frozen. Freeze. I see Ann for Q and Y as well. Thank you. All right. We good? There were 4 of you that just ignored the stop just then. Do not chat. When y'all see Posh's stop signs, just freeze. Y'all got to pay attention. Just freeze. We don't want our friends to get ignored or Posh to have a smoke out with her keyboard. And I need to know what the heck's happening. Therefore, just put your hands up in the air and don't chat. Makes it faster and easier and better. All right, next is going to be $1.75. These are all the same size, but have an irregular shape. All right. Sounds like my body. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, dear. This is a very nice... the $1.75. Let me open one of these, okay? Because I'm very curious of what this irregularness is. It's lace. It's a very pretty lace. It's like a lace fabric. Okay, let's see what irregular means. Okay, yep, it is. Okay, so what's happening is this one, we're not going to count the fold. But if you look, it looks like it was cut up from something. So your shapes are going to be a little bit odd. It's the same pattern. It's a decent size, and it is $1.75, and she has several available. Very pretty, like turquoise color. All right. That's letter J. You want multiples? We got multiples. I'm not going to put them all on the table, but we do have more. So if you order J, I will just pull from what I have, $1.75. This is a yard. It's a very pretty vintage fabric trim butterfly. I'll show you a few of them before I put down the letter, because then you'll see, you know, it's just wrapped different. So you're going to only see part of the image according to how she wrapped it, right? She's got several available. A yard, $1.75. Fabric butterfly trim. Posh J, thank you. And some of them may not have the point that I pointed out, you know. So basically she's saying it's just not a yard and cut straight. That's basically what that means to me. All right. This is going to be easy for Speed Frenzies, but I mean, ain't easy for Speed Frenzies, but I can help. I can handle this. Hopefully. Hopefully. They're going to be brooches. They're sold each. They're $3.50 each. I see you, Ace. Thank you, Jay. These are all $1.75s. So on P, they're very nice. They're $3.50. They're all Christmas. Some of them have the enamel. Some of them have just metal. I don't know why it's not focusing. But anyways, it's a very nice candlestick brooch. Some of them have maker's mark on the backs of them. I looked at all of them. They passed inspection. J Pumbaa, thank you. So we're going to go through some of the brooches real quick, hopefully. And we'll reiterate what's on the table so I can go ahead and get it off the table. Thank you, everybody. So again, this is fabric, lacy fabric, I guess. $1.75. This is butterfly trim, vintage trim. It's a fabric trim that comes on a roll. $1.75. That's a yard. Anybody want those before I put these brooches up? Let me know. Okay. Pumbaa S. Thank you. Very nice. It's a very nice trim. $3.50. All the brooches are about to be $3.50. All right. Here we go. That way I can just do them real quick in the Speed Frenzies. That's why I'm doing all brooches. And they'll all be the same price anyway, so it'll be better. No blinking. You're going to miss them. They're very nice. Most of these all are vintage. Some of them have a little bit of wear. That's why I'm going to hold them up the best that I can. I'll let you know anything that I need to tell you. Full disclosure, don't poke yourselves. They're sharp. Very, very nice. She doesn't have a whole lot, but there is enough to probably fill the screen. This one's super cute. This one is a Christmas tree enamel, but it also has the little danglies, like looks like an ornaments hanging and dangling. It's just hard to show you. All right, W and D will be Ann and Yat. Thank you. W and D. P will go to Posh. Thanks, everybody. Congrats. Got a couple more. Rhinestone on the star on that tree on the top, too. It's just hard to tell and show you guys every little thing when I'm trying to show you quick. Miss Ann, thank you. Like I said, some of these do to have maker's marks if that matters to you guys. All right, here we go. Just have a couple more. Well, I say a couple more, a few more. Very nice. They're all very nice. This one, this wreath one, has a maker's mark on the back of it, but some of the rhinestones in the wreath are missing. So it looks like there's just a few on this side. The rest on this side are missing. They're very small, so it's very minimal, but I did want to tell you because I did notice that. So V will go to Bossers. Thank you. U will go to Bosser as well. Thank you. And of course, it won't fit in that bag. I'll put it in a minute. Thanks, people. Here's this one. This one is a bell and it moves. The bottom half moves from the top half. See? A lot of these have maker's marks on them, which just makes it more valuable, more pricier. Again, if that matters to you. These are $3.50. I'm going to show the last three and then I'll get y'all's orders because I do see the chat moving. I just am not reading it. We got this sleigh. Very nice. Two more. This one's a lapel pin. It's a nutcracker dude. He doesn't want to focus. Focus, dude. Okay. You got to yell at him sometimes. And the last one is this one. Now on the green, on the bell right here, on the green, can see that there's a little bit of enamel loss. It's very minimal, but I notice it. So just letting you know. All right. Those are the brooches. Now, here we go. K will go to Yat. Thank you, everybody. L will go to Miss Ann. Z will go to Miss Ann. S, Ann, and E. Thank you. Congratulations. If anybody wants to see any on the table, just let me know. I'm going to bag this one that did not fit in the bag that I got for it. All right. H, you got it. Thank you. And congrats. One more bag. I don't know why this ain't fitting. Because it doesn't fit, lady. All right. Woohoo! Speed Frenzy. $3. These are all wooden beads. There's different ones, different shapes, different sizes. But they're all wood. That means they can be repainted, manipulated, and changed. This is a quart-size bag. Obviously, it's not totally full. $3. $3. These are very thick, brand new, 3 yards each. Glittery. 2 silver, 1 red. The red is not as wide as the silver. 3 yards each. $3 choices. This is 9-foot satin Broncos ribbon. 2 of them in the pack, NFL. $3. This is a very nice metal gold closure. $3. It's like a frog closure. It does have holes in it, so if you want to use little tiny brads or string or sewing, but it is a closure, gold closure, $3. She does have 2 of those closures available. This one's $3. You get a bunch of these cross charms or pendants. This one has a loop on the back. Then you also get these little rhinestones, a big cross right here, little rhinestone charms as well. All of this $3. H, Margallo twice, thank you. And O, Chris. Oh, Chris. Thank you, people, everyone. My husband liked the Broncos only when Peyton Manning was on the team. And only because of Peyton Manning. Just saying. T, Hippie. All right, we're good on those. If anybody wants wood beads, let me know. Trim, let me know. $3. We got 2 more $3 things. She's got 2 available on this. This is a lanyard, brand new, unused. Sorry, not a lanyard. This is a ribbon, woody, $3. 3 yards. Toy Story. Ribbon. Gross grain. 1 inch. I'm sorry, I hit the camera. 1 inch, 3 yards. 2 available. $3. That's a lot of info. A lot of talking. Very pretty. It kind of reminds me of a marcasite just by how it looks. I don't think it is. It's a heart pendant. Very, very pretty. Rhinestones, a couple right there. The back looks just like the front. And it's $3 choice. We miss Peyton Manning here in Indianapolis. I'm sure you do. Thank you, Rue. It's a snake in my boots. Pippi, thank you. All right. Woohoo! Party people. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep these items going. $6, 1928. Piano music book. 1928. No words. No words. I got no words for you. Look how hard or intricate these doggone songs look. I don't know how to read music, but it looks like tough. It's a lot of pages. And it's bingo time. $6. If you're interested, letter Y. Why? I'm going to do this one last thing before we play bingo. So if anybody is interested in the ribbon, let me know. $3, 3 yards, 1 inch wide. Why, Anne? Because she wants it. That's why. Durr. All right, one last item because it was already ready to go. It's $8. 8 doll hairs. Look at this. Goatees, ladies' book, paper dolls, inspired by the 1840s to the 1854s, unused, uncut, $8. But this is an offer up. So I will show you 1 minute and 45 seconds. This will be the last item before our game. The lady's going to call 15 balls, and she better call the doggone wild ball, or she's fired. We got to threaten her. That's the only way people listen. Just kidding. It's good to tease. Okay, so if anybody is familiar with the Goatees, they're sisters, and a lot of Victorian and fashion came from their outfits and the goatee and all that other jazz. So this is going to be an $8 start. It's fabulous. I already looked at it a couple of times, deciding, Lots of outfits. Lots of cool stuff. You can make paper dolls with these and a lot of other things if you want to cut it open. Very cool. I actually do have a few Goatees books. All right, so that is your paper doll book. $8 start. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Good luck. Hey, bus driver. Welcome in. It's fabulous. Y'all remember those that were here at the time and purchased the pictures that I had sold that were on the ledger paper and stuff like that? That came from Magoti's book. Some of it came from trade cards and stuff like that from the Victorian albums. But some of those images were from Goaties. I spent an arm, a leg, and a toe for that book, but I loved it, I wanted it, and it didn't matter. So there's that. Thanks everybody for hanging out and being here. Happy Saturday. Appreciate your thumbs up, your purchases, all what you do to make the market what the market is. Glue's dry. Dried up. Not dry, dried the heck up. It's saucy hour. All right, Pooh, congratulations on your Gone with the Wind. Congrats! And thank you. And she will become a surgeon. Congratulations. You have officially graduated med school. All right. It is time for bingo. Get your cards and your daubers ready. Good luck, everybody. And I will be pulling your cards as you will be playing. Good luck. And as soon as you get bingo, just type in bingo in the chat. And there's a couple of steps to verify your bingo win and card. Good luck. Let's make this one bigger than me. Bigger than me. Whoa. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay. I think we're good. And that view. All right. Again, our wild ball is G56. We're playing the cross stitch game. It's up on the board. There you go.
I-19.
She's going to call 15 balls.
O-61. G-59. G-47. O-63. B-14. O-68.
Was that the ball?
67. G, 54. N, 40. N, 36. B, 15. O, 62. O, 72.
Come on, people.
G, 51.
I'm going to let her call a couple more balls so I can pull a couple more cards. Because I feel like I'm behind.
I, 20.
And because I can. Okay, so we got a problem with one of the cards numbers. I'm just going to keep calling bingo. I circled it, so we'll talk about it in just a second. I'm going to call until 20 balls have been called, by the way.
B, 12.
Got a couple of issues. Let me just double check. Yep. Okay.
B, 13. I, 22. I, 26.
All right, that is 20 balls. Anybody bingo? Anybody got it yet? She didn't call the wild ball yet. And there's a couple of things that I ran into issue. Let me just pull one. Let me just pull the cards that are in this stack that I already have in my hand. And then I'll let you guys know what's going on. Anybody? Nope, not yet. All right. I think that's all the ones that I have in my hand. Okay. So let me make myself big real quick. We'll roll the dice in just a second. So I need whoever has 586 637 ticket number and 586 633 ticket number, you cannot play that card, those cards. So what I need you to do, if you own those, then I need you to double check your ticket numbers to make sure that that's in fact what it says. Number one. Number two, whoever entered those ticket numbers have already been pulled. That means the card has already been played. Can't play that card. Can't play those cards. 637, so 586, 637, and 586, 633. And let me just double check. Because those cards are not in this stack, 601 to 650. So either somebody made a mistake and accidentally put in your ticket number that's on the back of your card, or you don't remember putting it in the chat and using it. But anytime you enter a ticket number in the chat, it is considered in play, whether you win or lose, was there to daub or not play or whatever. Let's see. So Latoya and Pumbaa are the two people that own that, right? Is that correct? Both of y'all? Why is my camera still moving like that? Ay, ay, ay. Twice for you? I'm asking you a question. You got to answer the question. So obviously one is yours, right? Which one of these numbers are yours? 586 633. Stop talking to her. Can you just answer my question so we can move on? Which one of these was yours out of the two? 586 633 or 586 637? I'm going to figure this out. 633? Okay. So this is what I want you to do. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Since it happened to both of y'all at the same time. So Latoya's, yours is 586 637, right? Is that right? So both of y'all throw those cards away. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a replacement card. Yes, you're out of this game. Okay. That's okay. Don't worry. You'll have another replacement card coming your way, and I'll send it Tuesday. The reason why I'm saying that is because two people that I probably, Pumbaa I know has not tried to enter, and Latoya I know did not play. This is like her first time playing, so I know. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm only going to make this one time an exception for you two. So if it ever happens again after this, no matter who it's from or to or who it's towards, whether it's Pumbaa again or Latoya again or anybody else listening, I'm not ever going to do this, but I will this time because I know for sure Latoya's never played, and I know that Pumbaa won't try to do this again because she hated it the first time. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. So just throw them away. Yes, you'll be out of this game, unfortunately. Those two cards. But there's no way that I can verify these two. So I'll just replace your card. So you're basically not losing out on your card. Yes, you're losing out on this game. But that's okay. We'll play a different game. And we'll do another wild ball. So you have the same equal opportunity, basically, as I'm taking you out. Make sense? And I hope, guys, those that are listening, besides Latoya and Pumbaa, please, it's very, 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 very important to check your ticket numbers. You're welcome. Okay, Pumbaa. Okay, Latoya. So let me write that. You're getting a pocket, Latoya, right away shipped to you. So I will just add another bonus card. Pumbaa, I'll just send yours in the mail with a stamp. No worries. Which sucks right now, I know, but there's nothing else that I can do. That's the best that I can do. Add one extra card. Yes. Okay. And everybody else, sorry you won't be the exception ever. But that's facts that I do know. All right. And Pumbaa, send bingo card ship. All right. No worries. Now, I didn't pull the rest of these cards, so I don't know if there's any issues or anything. But if there is any issues with any one of these numbers, you will be counted as the exception. Okay? Today, this list, this time, only, ever, from this point forward. So I'm not going to exclude, just in case we have another mishap or somebody else or whatever. I won't exclude anybody who has entered this game. All right. So hopefully, and it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But you've got to pay attention to your ticket numbers. Because that's what it is. That's the problem. All right. Let's roll the dice. This will let us know when we're playing our next game and how many balls will be called. But since it's like kind of late already and we kind of had a little side talk or whatever, I'm just going to roll the time dice. The amount will be till we have a winner. Okay. So in 39 minutes, we will end the bingo game because we'll do it until we have a winner. And then we'll play another bingo game if you want to. Hold, please. And if anybody has any questions or anything, confusion, just type it in the chat. And I'll explain. And I went one past. We're going to do 40 minutes. Sorry, I went one past. All right, and we'll call till we have a winner in 40 minutes. All right. Woohoo! So I need a vote. One question, please, and thank you. Vote. Vote now. Cast your votes. We're going with majority wins. Whatever your answer is will be according to this time limit. I'm going to ask you, do you want to continue Speed Frenzies for 40 more minutes? Or do you want to go back to regular for the rest of the market? Either which way, I don't care. Whatever you want to do, we'll go with majority. And sorry, guys, that happened. And sorry, guys, that you won't be exceptions unless you're on that list. And we have another problem. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 speed. You speeders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 regular. So we're playing Need for Speed for 40 more minutes. All right, here we go. Good luck. Bam. 40 more minutes, we'll play Speed, and that will be all Speed Frenzies from tonight. All right, all of these items are $1.50. $1.50. These are little note cards, if you will. They have a texture, which is very interesting to me. And also the envelope does too. Kind of looks like Watercolor paper is what it reminds me of. You get 2 in the pack, and they all have that texture, and then the gold gilding. They all have an envelope. They all have the little cards. There's 2 in the pack, and they are $1.50, letter K. All of these items that you're about to see are going to be $1.50. I've already described how these little note cards look and feel. So when you see them, you'll know exactly that. Posh will take K, thank you. This one says happy birthday. And the cat. Oh dear. I was not trying to mean anything. I apologize. No one's a hoe up in here, I hope. Hi ho, off the noon they go. Hey, Teresa, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks, Posh. Thanks, everyone. These are $1.50. We're in a Speed Frenzies. They all have that texture. They all have a really pretty gilding gold. Rue, you got to sing with it to make it like better, even though it really don't matter. You just got to go with it. I've spelled worse, unfortunately. All right. These are note cards. These are $1.50. You get 2 in the pack. They have a texture on the little note cards and the envelopes. Now, we have these pretty napkins. Everything is $1.50. She does have several packs of these napkins. Very nice bunch and set. And hopefully, you know, I know at the end of the day, there's always going to be somebody upset and somebody happy because you can't please everybody and you can't make everybody mad. But I try to do what's fair and what's best and what I feel in my heart to do. And then I just deal with whatever happens if anything else happens, you know. So sometimes people's judgments are not going to be your own or what you think or what you feel. But I just try to do what I think is right and fair if I was in their shoes. All right. She actually has several of these. $1.50. If you want more than one, you're probably going to get as many as you want. Because she has a ton. Which is good. They're pretty. It's a nice set. You get a lot. And there's that. Wombat. Mitzi Moo. Thank you, everybody. Anne. Jot. Anne. Y'all are X-rated around here, aren't y'all? Look at all them X's. I think that's kiss. XO. I think that's the kiss part, right? Seems like it. All right, Anne, I got you for your 2 extra from your 1. So 3 total. And Wombat. And then Anne again. Thank you, everybody, and congrats. Just to let you know, I see you. I got you. And thank you, everybody. We still got a whole stack. Put that up there. Take that out of here and roll with it. All right. Necklace. Very pretty necklace. Chunky monkey. This looks like a very long necklace. It's got the big old domed heart and these like little cha-cha. That's what I'm going to call it. A little cluster that moves hanging down from the necklace. It looks like shell and a bead and some other little things. These are all $1.50. choices. Okay, cool. I thought so. I was just guessing. This is a, well, the package says 100 yards. Woven rayon seam binding. Okay. So we didn't measure it, obviously. It is yellow, but it looks like it's pretty full. So, might be 100 yards or less. Vossers Y. All $1.50 choices. Wombat. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations. Tina, get off your keyboard. This is a very long necklace as well. It has a lobster claw clasp. If you know these necklaces, you're going to have that little embellishment chain all the way throughout. That's what this type of necklace is. I know it's hard to see. And then it comes down to a little tassel with chain and the same little circle rhinestone embellishment. I described it the best that I could without taking it out, but if anybody needs me to that it's not already sold, just let me know. It's a little tiny picture frame of this lady. Very nice detailed picture frame. So if you don't want that chick out in it, just pluck her out. I'd take her out too. Don't worry. I'd take her out too. This one definitely is a mother of pearl shell pendant, real. I can tell. And then you also have your little shell. I don't know why this is not focusing for you guys. There we go. Long chain. Then you've got your little other little hanging little things, dangly little things. F. Sometimes it's hard to spit it out. All right, Rue, I got you. Thank you. All $1.50 items for a bit. I'm not sure if these are used or not, but they look pretty full. You get all three of them for $1.50. Raspberry, golden yellow, and pink. Ribbon, $1.50. We have another picture frame, a tiny one, very detailed, and it has a flower in it. Picture, portrait, $1.50. They're all $1.50. This one has a long chain. And then it comes down to a cluster point, like a tassel. And it's going to have these little pearls, the little heart, and this big old faux crystal kind of hanging down like a tassel. Letter N. We have this set of ribbons. A really skinny yellow, white, and then the yellow, orange, brown. Not sure if they're brand new, but they're pretty doggone full if they're not. $1.50. All $1.50 on the table. Uh-oh. Can't see that one. There we go. All right. You, Tina. Rue A. Thanks, everybody. In Jot, Be Posh, thank you. All right, let's recap so we can get this stuff off my table. Anybody need to look at this pack of napkins? You get several in the pack. They're $1.50. If you need to look in the pack because you blinked or you missed it, no worries. Just let me know. This, if you need it out, just let me know. This comes down to a tassel. And then you have these all throughout the chain. Long necklace, lobster claw clasp. This one is shell. Little danglies. And also some shells. Just a plain chain. These are your choices. Let me know. F, you got it. Thank you. Oh, I see on up. My bad. Don't get all sassy talking about F again. F again. I blinked, Posh. Sheesh. My eyes got dry. Sheesh. All right. Thank you, everybody. We're cleaning up on aisle 2. Oh, dear. How many we got? We got several. Love it. They're very pretty. Sheesh. This one's super pretty. It looks like a chunky chain. $1.50. I think it's a double chain. I'm not 100% sure on this one, but it appears to be a double chain. It does have a clasp closure. Look at all that chain. Let your chain hang. It's a $1.50 necklace. If it doesn't sell with it being in the package and you want to see it out of the package, that's cool with me. I just try to describe and go with it for the moment. This one is a little tiny picture frame as well. These are all $1.50. Very detailed, super cute. Wombat A, thank you. Thanks, everybody. All right, these are little gold bars, faux gold bars. That doesn't want you to see. This is a secret. So there's the front, there's the back. You get 2 of them in the pack, $1.50. We have a couple more picture frames. They're all different, except for this one. Here is the last one to my knowledge, until we have reproduction. L, Pooh, and Roo. Thank you. Thanks, guys. O, Wombat. Thanks, everybody. All right, go team, go. Keep dropping stuff. What am I dropping? Oh dear. Oh man. Hold the phone. We got a slippage. All those napkins packs. Thank God they were in the packs, right? Fell all over the floor. I got them. We're good. Hi. We're back. Halloween stickers, 10 for $1.50. They kind of remind me of the Tim Holtz, don't they? 10 for $1.50. There's no duplicates. So if you get more than one, then you won't risk getting the same, which is good, right? We have giant. Oh, these are neat. I think these are neat. I had to test them. I had to. I couldn't help myself. I'll tell you in a minute. You're going to see why. It's one of those, like, remember when we sold the yarn that glue in the dark? What the heck is wrong with me? Glowed in the dark. Let me slow my tongue. So I have Margallo Mitzi Moo for 2 and for 2. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. You know how when we sold the yarn that glowed in the dark, we had to test it because we couldn't believe it, right? This is one of those moments to me. I'm about to show you. Oh, dear. And Pooh says, and that is a great example of a squirrel. Oh, dear. Help. I need you to come over here and pull it out of my brain and then pull it out of my throat so I can tell the people, please. The people need to know. This is one of those. This is $6, okay? At first, I thought this was the paper roll because that's exactly what it looks like to me, right? But she says, no, this is a sticky media. I'm like, what the heck is that? Now, I'm all talking to myself in my room, okay? She wasn't on the phone with me, and I wasn't talking to her. So I'm like, what is going... Sticky media. So I take it out. These are $6. Very cool. It's all sticker paper. What? Yeah. Yeah. My brain started thinking, oh my gosh, you know what we can do with this? You know, blah, 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 blah. Now, I'm going to tell you one thing. Let me tell you this. The washi that I make with the postage stamps, that stuff is like Gorilla Glue. This is not that sticky, okay? So I just wanted to tell you that. It is more feeling like a washi. You know how some washies stick better than others, but your regular washi tape has that same stickage. It does stick, it will stick, but it's not like hardcore stickage. They're $6. She has 3. And I think it said 100 foot. No, maybe I'm just reading her writing wrong. This is what she has on the label. I'm not really sure. Maybe that's the brand. Yeah. J, Pumbaa, K, and Mitzi Moo. Congrats. Yeah, that was one of those that I'm like, wait, hold on. Let me just see, because I don't even know what that means. And then I'm like, get the heck out of here. Where did we get these? We need more. That's all she had. That is freaking cool. I know. But that's only one of 1,000 things you can do. All right. She has several of these. These are corners. She just put them on the little... They don't stick. You know, I mean, they're not like stuck down forever. Corners. 2 corners for $1.25. And she kind of just put them on the craft so you can see them prettier. $1.25. Several packs available. This is a coaster. The coaster is, you know, like the paper coasters. The vintage, I don't know if you call these cardstock or chipboard. Well, it's not chipboard. I don't know what type of paper it is. It's $1.25. And basically, we would like this for the image, right? As a focal or whatever art. These are all going to be $1.25. They're the same image on both sides. F. Bossers. Yat. Jot. Thank you, everybody. Rue. Pooba. Posh. Jot. Teresa. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Q. Pooba. And yeah, F. We got one more F. Congrats, everybody. Thank you. So we got a couple more different kinds of coasters. Super cute. Not very thick. Y'all know about these. Sure you do. Sure you do. There is 2 of those. They have nice coloring, nice imagery. They're in really nice condition. They're all $1.25 choices on the table. If it's not focusing, it looks better in person. It's one of those things. Yeah, we'll get the last F. Thank you. You got it. Rue got it instead. Yeah, thank you. Rue, I got you for the last F. Very nice. Thanks, Yat. All right, got a couple more coasters. Looks like 2 of K. We need 2 of K, right, Wombat? You feel like being duplicated? We do need 2 of you. That'd be awesome. Just saying. Oh dear. We just had reproduction. So yeah, if you want your corners back, they will be you or anybody else. But seriously, that is really it. You get 10 paper tickets. They're kind of big tickets. And they're all paper. They all say the same thing for you wish. But obviously, you don't have to make that visible. Cover it. It's $1.25 for 10. They're just larger than regular size tickets. That'll be under the So I know, right? It's very interesting what happens in my room. K will be, hey Annette. K will be Pooba. F, I don't know what F is. I don't have an I. Well, I have 2, but not on the table. You, Pooba, and Teresa. Thank you, everyone. Annette. These would make excellent tabs because of the size of them. Posh. Ace. There she goes with the again. All right, Pish. She is now converted to Pish for the rest of the night. Oh, dear. I see you. I see you way up there. See, but it works out. It works out where no one else gets what you want. I'm trying to make it better. It's okay. These are portraits of ladies stickers. 5 in the pack. Oh, brother. I just opened a can of worms. I'm going to put the sets different choices. So that way, if you want more than... What is P? It's the how do I explain this properly? It's the waste that comes out of your body that you need to excrete from time to time. And I don't know what else you need to know about pee. You should try it. It's good for your body. It's a coaster. There's 2 of these available. It's one of those like old paper coasters, if you will. I was trying to, it would have been even funnier had I have thought quick on the draw, but I couldn't think of the proper words to say for that. And everybody, look at the emoji Pish is putting. Oh dear. I got you, Pooba. It's all Pish's fault. When she started the again, it made me a little salty. So if anybody wants any of these, just let me know. You can say fishing, guitar, rock, or bike. All right, let me show you the lady stickers. So this is what I'm going to do. If you want different sets, I'm not going to open the packs unless you need me to. There's 5 in each pack. They're $1.25. They are portraits of lady stickers. I will choice the different sets. So if you want multiple sets, you're not going to get the same pack, which is good for you, I'm assuming. And if you want more than the same pack, then you can put the letter in multiple times. Go team, go. Hey, you gotta wear your helmet and your seatbelt around here. Just saying. Going to be tested, tried, and applied. But that's part of life. So obviously you can only see the 2, but there's 5 different ones in the pack. Each letter is going to be a different set, and she has a few sets of each. But this just gives you a great idea. Oh, see, the backs are playing. This just gives you a great idea of the different sets of ladies. Bless your heart. I know, right? It's all good. We're teasing. Why she keep putting eye in there? Where's the eyes? Besides on your face. Look, Pooba and Ace did it. I don't know what that is. I got Angie for you and Bossers for you. And Anne. Where is the eye? C will go to Anne. Teresa, you. Thank you, everyone. C, Angie. You. Hold on. Matt. You, Ace. Oops, that's gone. E, Pooba. And Pooh. E, Pooba, and E. Angie E, Teresa E, No more E's, Ace. C, Maggie. Rue, C. And that's all, folks. Now, where is y'all's eyes going? I next to you. Oh. These are $1.25. She said, read, Pish. These are all $1.25. See, y'all went bonkers. As soon as you see these ladies, y'all get deaf, and I don't even know what else happens after that. Rue, you got one. Anybody else need an update? Ace, you got 0. Pooh, you got 1. Teresa, you got 2. Angie, you got 2. No, 3. Maggie, you got 1. Bosser, you got 1. And you got 3. That's all, folks. Yeah, it was funny. Totally was. Totally. All right. No, you can't delegate who gets what, Angie. You can't share. You can't do that. Sorry. But that's very nice. You're breaking the rules. Don't be breaking the rules. You'll get kicked out. All right. These are playing cards. Wait, let me make sure. Because sometimes these are, they're 75 cents. Sometimes these are not playing cards. So I just wanted to make sure. And what I mean by that, they're called advertisement cards, I do believe, or salesman samples. I'm not really sure. But sometimes they are blank on the backs of them. And so just know that they look like playing cards. They shape like playing cards. They're the same size, but some of them may not be. And I can't tell until I open all of them, but I'm not. So I just wanted to tell you, could be either or. If it really matters, the best thing to do is to pretend. Because I don't know what else to tell you. Because there's too many to take out. Unless it's available. And yeah, they're 75 cents for the both. Some of them have the same 2 in it. Some of them are different, like this one, just to let you know what's about to happen. They're 75 cents, 2 in the pack. This one is a blue border or frame. This one is a red. Yes, they are the same dogs, though. So there's a little bit of variation sometimes because in vintage playing cards, as you know, they have a 2 sides and the little slide carrier thing sometimes. I don't know if she has multiple packs of each. I think they're just one of a kind, but I could be wrong. If she has more than one, obviously I'll put it in the same letter. Or at least I'll try. But there's just a lot. So, here we go. 75 cents. Get in where you fit in. They're not all dogs. I'll do flip, flip. She does have 2 of these available. No blinking because you're going to miss it. I'll try to make it focus so you can see. Some of them are going to be hard because of the label. It's okay. If you really need it out and it is available, I'll show you. Otherwise, we're just going to try to deal with it. Run away. Deborah B, thank you. You're getting a lot of mileage. Yes. D, Posh. Deborah V. All right. We're going to just do the cards because I have them in my hand. These are all vintage. And if you don't like cards, then this will give you like a little breather or a little break. I see y'all's interest. I'll get it in just one sec. All right. M. Posh. T. Rue. Thanks, everyone. N. Posh. That's Pish to you. H. Pish again. Now, how you like that again? And she's like, I like it very well. That's what I ordered. Buckle up, Buttercup. You'll be fine. Ooh, that one's pretty. Little Dutch. Little Dutch. Little Dutch. All right. This is a new H, by the way. I saw y'all's H's above. I should have separated them, but that's okay. I didn't. So Posh got S. Margallo got O. Thank you, everybody. H will go to Chris. I'm about to take these ones out of the corner off the table. R will go to Vossers. Thank you, everybody. And congrats. All right, let me put this. I can't even think. Stuff's happening. Okay. If anybody wants these, just let me know. These are the ones that are on W, X, D. Let me know. And I didn't flip these over because it's the same card twice in the pack. So I didn't need to, I thought. We got a few more. Whee! There goes Pish. Just hang in there. Fly down. You'll be fine. Whee! Hold on for dear life. Just keep swimming. All right. Deborah. I see you, Teresa. Just keep swimming. Just to let you know, you are coming in. Sometimes it makes you wonder, but I do see you. Fossers, Z. Oh, it's bingo time, and we're going to declare a winner. But let me finish these cards. We're almost done. 75 cents. Vintage playing cards. They may be blank advertisement cards. I'm not really sure. But we'll just say playing cards. And if they're not, bonus. How much is that doggy in the window? Ruff, ruff. And F K E. Thank you. W, got it. Thank you. Last 3. No, last 4. I think this was a double. I'm not sure. I think I recognize that dog. I think we just sold this one. But I could be wrong. They all look the same to me now. I don't know. Last but not least, besides the ones that were available, if anybody wants to take a peek and see which ones were passed, let me know. But that is all the cards. Until we have reproduction. And then there's that. All right, we got Vossers on the S. We have Tina on the Y. Thank you, people. And we'll take P. Just don't ask what it means. M will be Ann. And congrats! Woohoo! Yay! Now it's time for bingo. Go, team, go. Now, this will also end our speed frenzies. So if you didn't really like speed frenzies, it makes you crazy, you don't want to be a frenzy, that's fine. We're going to do regular right after we declare winners of bingo. Okay? We'll go back to our regular broadcasting station. Congratulations, team. Now, I got to catch up to y'all. Meaning, hopefully I can pull these cards and tickets before we declare a winner. Otherwise, you'll have to stomach and bear the pull. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. This shouldn't take long. Those that have not entered a card to play bingo, those that don't really want to wait, just know that it won't take too long. We've already called 20 balls. Okay. But we will call for a winner. Good luck. The chick better call G56. Just saying. She better.
B7. O 71. I 18. O 75.
Lady.
B11. O 64. 9. N 31. N 37. N 38.
Come on, lady. G56 already. Sheesh. She wants to get fired. That's cool. She will.
B 3. B 5. G 58.
Oh, lady. She don't listen.
B 4.
Forget the chick's name, too. She's gonna be a lady.
I 21.
It's gonna be her name. Lady.
O 66. B 1. B 2. O 65. N 33. I 27. B 6. N 35.
Wow.
G 55.
No winners yet, huh?
G 46. I 25. O 73. G 56.
There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Yay. That is our wild ball. She called it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. See, you had to threaten her. That's the problem.
I 30.
But whatever. But whatever. She called it. And that's all that matters. Right?
I 16. O 74.
Let me make sure my chat's not broke. I know y'all are probably waiting on just a number or two. Okay, y'all are good.
O 70.
Is this just corner it? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're trying to say, Teresa.
N 43. I 23. N 45.
Oh, what game is it? Yeah. That's okay. It's this game that you see on the board, the pink card. It's called cross stitch.
N 41.
That's all right.
I 28.
Bingo! Jot. Woohoo! Woo! All right, Jot, it is a potential bingo. We do got to verify your card. No one who has played move. Because there's a couple of things we got to do. And I only have 3 cards to pull. So just give me just a few more moments, please. And thank you. And it's a potential congratulations. All right. $160, $265. All right. Congratulations, potentially. Everybody else, don't throw away your cards. Don't get up from your table. Don't move. Especially if you have that wild ball or if you entered your ticket number in the chat, because I've got to pull non-winners as well for a drawing to chance to win another card. Just got one more card to pull. $265. There it is. $265. Oops. $265. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Thanks, people. Yay! Okay. Let's make her a little bit smaller and me bigger. Scoot over, lady. There we go. Congratulations, potentially Jot. Okay, tell me what your ticket number is. 586965. She is ready. Amen for that. 586-965. 586-965. I'm going to try to mix them up a little bit too while I'm doing this. You know how I mix them on the table? Okay. 965. Make sure 965. There it is. 586-965. 586-965. We will verify that she in fact has a real bingo. The game was cross stitch, so it's the four corners plus the plus, or the yeah, I guess that's called a plus by the free spot. Okay, so here's your free, and then she has B11, B3, O68, O63, and then here comes your plus, N41, I26, N43, and G56. That is one good bingo, Jot. Woohoo! Congratulations. And this card also carries the wild ball. Yay! Woohoo! Bonus. So your name will go into a drawing for the winner chicken dinner at the end of our billing cycle. Congratulations. You do not have to be present to win this giveaway. It will be one winner and one prize. Let me stop sharing screen so you can see what's going on a little bit better. So congratulations, Jot. And you also get a free bingo card. Another chance to play. Congrats. Sweet. All right, next we will do the non-winner drawing first. Okay. So stay tuned. Then after this, I will look to see the non-winner's card has the wild ball, which was G56. And then I will ask those that have the wild ball on your card to type it in after my go, your ticket number. Okay. Then we'll pull all your cards and verify together. All right. So this is the drawing for the non-winner. If your ticket number was 586348, there's a step verification to verify that this is in fact your card. 586348. Yat, congratulations, Yat. All right, Yat, I'm going to need you to verify your card for me, please. So on your card, please let me know across your free spot. You don't have to say you're free if you don't want to, or you can. So your third B, I, free spot, G, O. The line straight across your free spot, starting from your B. Tell me your letters. Tell me your numbers. Good night, Dana. Thanks for playing, my dear. I'm assuming you don't have the wild ball. Hopefully you had a wonderful night, and God bless you. I'll see you again soon. Good night, bossers. I'm I'm Gary. I guess you don't have the wild ball either. Thank you so much, everyone. God bless you guys. Jot, I'll let you pick your prizes in just a few minutes. I understand. No worries. We'll see you again soon. I appreciate you. Yad is probably typing it in. That's probably what's happening. We may need to change it where y'all are just putting in each line. You know how you do the speed frenzies with the letters each line? We may have to do that with these numbers. I think that that might be the best thing to do because that seems like it's working versus it being on the same line, even with words. Because I'm sure y'all are putting words with it and it's still not showing up. So there's more than one way to skin a cat. So that way this is not happening. And maybe some nights I might get confused, like, what is she doing? But I'll eventually remember and conform to what we need to do. The ticket, you know what's crazy to me is the ticket numbers work. So I don't understand why the other ones don't. It's weird. All those numbers that y'all put in with the ticket numbers seems to be no problem. Go figure. Doesn't make any sense. It's weird. So weird, man. Nope, didn't show. Nope, that's why we're waiting. Just put them on separate lines. There it goes. See? I see 13. We got to wait till she puts in all 4. There it is. All right. She says 1328, her free spot, 56 and 62. That is, in fact, your card, and you have the wild ball. So 2 cards are headed your way. Yeah. Congratulations. Awesome. Woohoo. Bonus. Sweet. All right. So this is going to be for the go for everybody who had the wild ball. Type in your ticket number after my go. I'm going to pull your cards according to your ticket numbers. And then I'll just flip them over and double check that they are, they do have a G56 because that is our wild ball number. And everybody who had the wild ball will get an extra free card headed your way. Awesome. All right. Angie 586265. And what was your other one? 316. 316 and 265. 316 and 265. 316, 265. There's 265. 316. 316. Pooh, Paper Lips. 586. 683. 586, 683. 586, 325. 325. 586, 325. 325. Oops. 586, 604. 586, 604. 586, 604. Okay. Angie, type in your ticket number, your whole ticket number, please. All right, so let's go ahead and start verifying these while Angie types in her whole ticket number. Okay, so 316 and 265 are Angie Bassett's. 586, 265, 586, 316. Both of these do, in fact, have G56. Congratulations, Angie Bassett. You have 2 cards headed your way. Sweet. Awesome. And, oh, let's pull hers. 586, 964. Even though sometimes I use the last 3 because everybody's is 586 right now, that's not always going to be the case. Plus, it just is answering the question I'm asking. Don't try to shortcut it, ma'am. 586, 964. There it is. Okay, so we can do Angie's right now since hers was the last one. And it's in my hand. 586, 964. G56. Congratulations, Angie. You have another card headed your way. Awesome. Winners. You have another card headed your way. And there you go. As a repeat. Okay, so these are the other people. 586, 683. That was Paper Lips. 586, 683. Paper Lips. Woohoo! G56. You have another card headed your way. Awesome. Congrats, winners. Awesome. Okay. And then Miss Deborah, 586, 325. $586-325. G56. Congratulations, Miss Deborah. Sweet. Awesome winners. So happy. I like when a lot of y'all win. I do. All right. And we have Pooh, 586 604. G56. Congratulations, Pooh. You have another card headed your way. Awesome. Sweet. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? You're welcome. Before I toss these, anybody else? Jot, you'll pick your prizes in just a second. And do you see? Nope, not yet. Why is it happening to all of y'all? Like, it's different. It's like maybe it's making sure you're not like a bot or something, and everybody has to experience it. The heck if I know, but that's what it seems like, right? Seems like it just happens to each person randomly. There it is. 586789. Usually with this type of thing, I'll wait just a couple more minutes before I crumble everything up and throw it away, because this involves multiple people. So I usually wait just a few more minutes. 586789. G56. Congratulations, Miss Ann. You have another card headed your way. Sweet. So happy for you guys. It's good. It's like not wasted. You have another opportunity to possibly win, right? So if you didn't win this time, you might win that next time. Okay, yeah. Uh, 586788. 586. They're same number sometimes, Pippi. But good suggestion. I've already looked at that. But that is a good suggestion. 586788. Okay. Don't see it yet. 586788. There it is. 586788. G56. Congratulations. And times 2. Sweet. I'm just going to write it on this other one. That way it won't be too many. Awesome. Congratulations. Because what I do is I transfer it. These are all the people that got cards so far. So I just transfer it to this book. And then I throw your card away that I wrote on. So there's no need in having 17 of them. Anybody else, you're welcome. Guess what card also had the 50s? Well, that's why too. And listen, please remind me, Latoya, if you're here, and Pumbaa, that brings me to this. Please remind me. So say for instance, because I may not remember, okay, it's going to be very easy for me to forget versus you to remember. Okay, so listen to this. So I'm supposed to be playing, right, a game that involves a wild ball to replace the same game that you lost, basically, right? So when you do go enter your ticket number, please remind me, hey, we need to call a wild ball. Okay, if I already am not. And we may need to change the game that I pre-picked or whatever, which is no problem. But what I'm saying is I may not remember by the time that you get your card and decide to play that game needs to be a wild ball game so that we can to replace what just happened. That way everything is the same, fair, and equal. You're welcome. So don't expect me to remember because I probably won't. You know, I may, but I may not. So just know that you need to let me know if I'm not. You're welcome. Absolutely. That's the fairest way, the best way. All right. So no one else, right? Let's make sure no one else is typing in your ticket number before I throw these away. Because once they go in the trash, good luck. And I do ball them up. So, or anybody else listening. So if you see Pumbaa in the chat, now she only has one say at playing the wild ball. Okay. So what that means is, say for instance, we play one game, we just played cross stitch. So Pumbaa enters her ticket number, right? And she only plays one card. And then we end up playing another game. Like you can't have wild ball on both games necessarily as a request. But if I choose wild ball both games, then no harm, no foul. Do you see what I'm saying? You too, Latoya. And hopefully that makes sense. So anybody else that can remember, they do have one say so about the wild ball game that they enter. And that's it. Yeah. Because now you're kind of cheating, right? Okay, so I think we're good with these. And cheaters never win. I don't think y'all would, though, honestly. I know both of y'all. That I would confidently feel good to say that. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. First, allow Jot to pick her 2 prizes. Remember, this billing cycle, you get to pick 2 prizes this time. And I also put more choices, so you have a better selection of something you possibly like a little bit more. So let me get all these letters. They're all jumbled up. And then after this, what we'll do is we will play another game of bingo if you want to. But then we'll go back to our regular market go type of way. So no speed frenzies, okay? That is the update. That's what I know. That's what's happening. And here we go. All right, give me just 1 second, and I am going to pick a couple of prizes for you to select. Pick 2, any 2. And let's see what we can do for you. All right. All right, the first pick choice will be these Jasper beads. Good thing she wrote it, because I wouldn't have known. The second one is going to be this choice. This is a hidden paper clip, but you would clip it on the side versus the top. Or you can just do whatever you want. But it is a side hidden paper clip. Here is your third choice. This is a ceramic, I guess, or porcelain little precious moments heart ornament. D is going to be a bead angel. Give me 1 second to get some other little choices. E is going to be this little kitty sticky note pad. F is going to be this wooden coin. It says Merry Christmas. Laser cut coin. G is going to be the little bows earrings. They're Kate Spade earrings. H is going to be 2 vintage collar appliques. Oops, that's H. I'm not looking at chat. Hold on, guys, if y'all are talking to me. And I will be a bag of metal keys. Those are your choices. Pick 2, any 2. Which one? Wait, what? Didn't we go through the pitch thing a year ago or so? What is she talking about? Angie, if you don't put that doggone seatbelt on. F and A. You got it. Congratulations. You're welcome. And thanks for playing Market Bingo. Sweet. And I've tried to give y'all a variety of different things, you know, mostly what you have not seen, even if it wasn't your win. But sometimes it's hard. But, I mean, we have a ton of prizes to pick from. When I say ton, I mean ton. which is good, you know, but I'm trying to pick like a variety for you guys. All right. So you're welcome. All right. So we are going to open. If anybody wants to play bingo, you're more than welcome to. We're going to open it. We're going to pick a different game, and then we will start our regular market. Thanks, guys, so very much for your patience, your understanding, your love, your kindness, your thumbs up, your purchases, and your shenanigans. Yeah, I do appreciate those too. That means you dish it out. That means you're going to be able to take it, in my mind. All right, let's see. I'm going to make myself a little bit little. Reset the board. Pick a different game. This one will also have a wild ball. So we got to pick a game that has all the letters, but not too complicated. I mean, we don't need to be here all night playing this doggone game. Let's see. Jeez. I have some really cool ones, but they are long. Too long for me. Oh, let's do this. Very simple. Oh, that's not. Okay, I'm going to do custom. It's taking too long. I don't like it already. Moving on, people. All right, custom. So I get to pick. Let's go bottom row. Bottom row. Very simple. Straight across the bottom. You can only get the bottom. Okay? Bottoms up. Buttercup. Whoop. There it is. So I'm going to type in to go. Please pay attention to your ticket numbers. When you type it in, look at your ticket number again at the number you just typed. Then when I call it, look at your ticket number again and listen for it. Okay? Got to like triple, double, and quadruple check, which y'all probably knew to begin with. But I guess I feel better if I say it to you again. Because stuff happens and I feel bad, but I can't manipulate the rules. Okay, so we have 586418. Good luck, everybody. 586870. 586299. See, this is what's crazy. It allows y'all to do all these numbers. 586963. 586768. 586221. 5868. Sorry. Let's restart. 586585. 586887 and 586786 and 586546. All in? Did everybody hear their ticket numbers? That's all the ones that I see so far. If you're not sure, just say, hey, did you call ticket number 586? Whatever your ticket number is, so that I can double look. Again, we are playing the bottom line. That's on the screen over here where I'm pointing in my little square. Hi, guys. Over here, bottom line. Straight across. Anybody else? All right, we're going to wait for Posh's all clear. We're going to close the game. And then we're going to pick a wild ball. How the wild ball works is whether you need to daub it or not, it doesn't matter. The generator is going to pick a number, 1 through 75, because there's 75 balls in a bingo game. That will be the wild ball. If the lady calls the wild ball, whether you need it or not to play the game that we're playing, the bottom line, doesn't matter. You automatically win another free bingo card headed your way. But she has to call it. I got you, Latoya. I'll wait for you. 586603. Okay. All right. We're holding. Five, 8, 6, 6, 6. No, sorry. 586 611. 586 611. And 586 606. And 586 395. And 586 300. Good luck, everybody. Is that all good? You good? All in? You're welcome. Absolutely. And thank you for playing Market Bingo. Y'all don't forget to leave comments under all the videos, starting from yesterday all the way to this billing cycle. The billing cycle ends October the 20th. So anytime we're live, you can always go back and leave a comment. I'm going to pull from random videos in this billing cycle, and everybody under that video will have a chance to win bingo cards. And I'm going to pull a couple of winners from either the same live or different ones. I'm not really sure yet, but you'll just have to stay tuned. All right, we are clear. Awesome. Woohoo! Good luck, everybody. So this is what we're going to do. Stop sharing, number 1, the screen. You cannot participate in the game. The game is now closed for everyone. And now we're going to pick the wild ball. Then we'll roll the dice to see when we're playing and how many balls that the lady is going to call. All right, 1 through 75. The wild ball is G52. G52. So if you have that on your card, let's hope that the lady calls G52. If so, then that means you win another extra free card headed your way. Just stay tuned. I will give you the cue of when to put in your ticket number for that. All that has that G52. All right. We are going to play bingo. Start our game of bingo bottom line in 39 minutes. The timer is set for 40. I'll just keep it at 40 so we don't have to hear the beep. It's fine. And she's going to call 20 balls. So in 40 minutes, she'll call 20 balls. We'll set the timer and continue with our regular market with the goes and the me's and the wait for my goes and the letter choices as normal, as regular. All right, there we go. All right, the next item is going to be a very familiar item to the market. And these are what I call journal kits, remember? Y'all know what that means? If you don't, here you go. Sometimes I call them embellishment kits or journal embellishment kits. These are ones that I have not shown. So if you've been here and you know what I'm saying, then you have not seen these. These are going to be a 3 choices at $7.50. I'm just going to quickly show you the outside of the pack. Then I'll open the pack and quickly show you a little bit better inside, because there's only 3 to choose from in the $7.50 range. So it shouldn't take very long. Now I'm not going to open every little tiny package that is sealed, but if I can pull it out and show you, I will. But I just want to give you a general outlook first on it, so it kind of gets you a little bit interested in possibility. So if something catches your eye, you're going to look at that letter a little bit more, right? All right, so those are your 3 choices. Let's take a little bit better look inside. Each choice, $7.50 choices. This particular one is going to have a roll of washi. You're going to have embellishments, vellum stickers, rub-ons, tags, tickets. It just depends on what's in the pack. I know it's very hard to see how many. You will not be displeased with how many. Most of it is, you know, a good, healthy amount. It's just hard to see depth with flat surfaces of amount. So that's basically what's going on. I don't show you every little tiny thing. This feels like handmade paper. Got a few doilies. This one has, they're like shimmery or glittery. This one has clear stamps. Looks like the sewing ladies. And then now you're going to have papers of different sorts. Okay, so I'm skipping a lot of it. I don't show you every little tiny thing. Lots of stuff in here. $7.50 B, I can tell you that green thing, I believe, is a pen or a marker. I see a couple of napkins. These are metal. But according to the thing, it looks like a pen. I'm not really sure, but that's what it looks like to me. Could be a cutter. I'm not sure. Little shaker glittery stickers. Some of these are paper. Some of these are stickers in those packs. Dimensional. Here comes some napkins. This is continuous pattern. Looks like you got 4 beautiful napkins. This will match that trim that other vendor had, that vintage butterfly trim. You've got some little flat backs, tickets, tabs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's not mess with that one yet. There's some vellum with some pretty ladies and some papers. Just kind of skipping to give you a great idea. Very pretty. Now, let's take a look at this. There's several of those. Here's a little bit of flat back embellishments. And then you're going to have, you know, all types of, like, some are postcards, some are tickets, tabs, you know, that type of thing. Rub-ons, stickers. Just several in there. I know I kind of quickly showed you, but that just gives you an idea. That's B. C will be your last one, $7.50. If you're interested in any of these. Looks like C has some washi tape, the little book, some tags, some wood cutouts. Here's your washi numbers, a little tiny book, a little leather bound book. Here's your wood pieces, several of those, different things. Got a couple of napkins in here, very pretty. Two of these, 6-sided in all 4. Then again, you're going to have lots of different kinds of papers. Lots of different ones. Just kind of quickly showing you. And vellum, stickers, rub-ons, tags, envelopes, embellishments. All types of stuff. All right, so those are your 3 choices if you're interested in those. $7.50, free available. Okay. We have 2 at $12.50. They're obviously bigger and more stuff. Miss Ann will take A. Posh will take B. Thank you both. And congrats. The cool thing about these is they're very similar, right? But they're also different. And so, you know, it's almost like if I get more than one, 9 times out of 10, a lot to probably none are going to be duplicate of stuff. And if it is, it'll probably be very, very small. And Margallo, congrats. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Because I know I find myself getting them every time. At least one. I want some. Okay, next, we're going to do the $12.50 ones. Let's do this one first. The $12.50 ones. This one's going to be a little bit harder to see because there's more in it. So it's going to be very, very hard to see without me opening them. Now, with that being said, do y'all want me to open all of them? Let me know. It's not a problem. I just decided to or not to. Since I showed a couple, I'm asking you this question. Would y'all like for me to open them? Yay or nay? $12.50 each. Right, exactly. You're absolutely correct. And that's what I think too. How about this? I'll just put in the go. And then you can tell me if you need anything else. How about that? That's probably the best bet. That's probably your better bet. We got one more available that I'm going to do for right now. Different price point, different ball game, but very nice still. Okay, we're good on those. Thank you. Now, the next thing is going to be $4. Okay. Journal embellishment pack. It is 3 available for $4. So now these have postcards, tickets, tabs, stickers, vellum, rub-ons. That's what I looked at. That's what I saw. So I'm going to just show you the outside. I'll try to show you as best as I can the depth to give you an idea of amount. And you'll see kind of what you may be interested in based upon what you can see. Okay. Sorry. I was looking at the price. I just wanted to make sure it was for. And here's the last one. These are $4. Lots of stuff still. Oops. Okay. Those are your 3 choices. Lots of stuff, man. And she kind of coordinates them, as you've noticed. She does have a way of thinking when she's putting these together, because I can clearly see. Pooh A, thank you. Now, if anything's available, because y'all are hitting hard on that A, and you want me to open any of these, let me know. No problem. Thank you, Pooh. And no obligations ever. I tell y'all that all the time. Okay? All right, we're good on those. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll put them to the side. All right, the next thing is going to be, it's a $12 book. It is an American Girl paper doll book, portfolio of pastimes, $12. I'll take a flip through it. You have Kristen, Samantha, and Molly in their old-fashioned clothes. Absolutely, Brenda and Wombat. Yes. Hi, Brenda. Okay. So B was the pink one, Miss Brenda. Let's look at this one first. And usually what I think is the fairest is after I'm showing this, Brenda does have the right to take it or leave it first since she asked. So somebody can't just jump in here and be like, I want it. Because that's just not right and fair. I just wanted to say that before it happened. Because I'm sure one day it might. And then we'll have a problem. Some of these are stickers. Some of these are just paper embellishments that you would glue on if you so choose. You can kind of see that, so I didn't need to open that. That's tabs and stuff. These are stickers and stuff with vellum and paper, rub-ons, just different things. So Brenda wants B. She got B. Thank you. Just want to quickly just show you since they're out. It's Brenda. All right. That goes to you, Miss Brenda. Thank you. Wombat, same thing for you. Since you asked about C, I want to give that you your first dib. And then if you pass on it, it'll be open to everybody else. Because we technically passed. And so that means the person, you know, if somebody came in before y'all, then they kind of didn't want it or didn't care to ask. That's how I see it, kind of. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, Wombat, here is C. Several of these different, I think these are stickers. I feel like it. These are more like paper embellishments, I'm guessing. Kind of looks like it to me. If you want me to open more of this, I can. It kind of looks similar. Got some paper doilies, several of those. These are, I think stickers. Nope. Just like lady tags. Lady tags. These are stickers. Labels. Tickets. Several of those. Different kinds in there, but same type of concept. Journaling cards. Another one of those. These can all be separated. They're perforated. Several of those. Probably different looking a little bit. And then your vellum. That is C. Take it or leave it. Let me know. All right. Anybody want C? Thank you, Wombat. Thanks, everybody. Anybody want C? $4. It's open to anybody at this point. Now that I opened it. Brenda got B. Brenda had the first opportunity before you to get B or not. And she took it. Margallo, thank you. Thanks, everybody. And congrats. What the heck? Jeez. My goodness. It's like a parachute. We're going to go back to this book, Paper Dolls, American Girls. This is a $12 book, all intact, 1990. Jeez. And now here's the girls. And this is more of cardboard. I know some paper doll books will have cardstock dolls. And then it kind of tells you about Kristen and, you know, history about paper dolls and blah, 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 and this and that. Then it also explains the different outfits. So here's your outfit, and then on the back, it'll tell you the history of it and the thought behind it and all that. So that's, oh, and you get a little bonus. I'm skipping some pages now because it's just a bunch of outfits at this point. The book's pretty full. It's got a lot of pages. Oop, bonus. I'll tell you how many if it's numbered. Let me see. Doesn't say. It's a little bit more than your typical paper doll book, I would say. And then this is, oh, you can make a little miniature book. And I'm guessing, or a pouch. Put your little dolls in. Little storage envelope. Here's some stands for the girls. And then here's some little, it says book cover, accessory envelope. So you can make a little book and the envelope with it as well. Look how thick. It's a lot of pages. $12 to the first me. You're not that person, Rue. We don't even know what that means, but not at all. Whatever that means, but like annoying? You're not. It's all good. You need to know. You were just wondering. Oh, it's okay. I know you don't halfway pay attention most of the time. You're in and out, busy doing stuff, talking, whatever is going on in your house. It happens frequently. You're like, what is that? How many? So yeah, no worries. Oh. It's all good. I understand. And I, frankly, don't give two raps behinds. How about that? All right. Next is $1.50. This is a pack of 10. And what these are postage stamps. Okay. But they're all from different countries. And in the pack, did I tell you they're $1.50? And in the pack, she says she randomly pulled from these countries. Oh, dear. So, I don't know if it's necessary to show you this or not necessary because they're going to be randomly pulled and randomly given. But this just, I guess, gives you a general idea of what country you may be getting. But since she randomly pulled them, and I'm going to randomly offer them, it can be either one of these. Okay? So, basically, you get 10 postage stamps for $1.50 random, international. You're not abused. It's the truth. I am honest. I try to be as best as I can. I got to live with me and then face God later. Margallo, thank you. And I wish I could choice them, but you know, you would only be picking the fronts, the tops. So if you want to pick, you can, but you're only picking what you see. Motorized? No. If you're motorized, you're going to stay in the pool. And we're going to leave you because I'm going to run away and you can't catch me. It's going to be stuck right in that doggone pool where we put you. And we'll be back later to come hang out with you. But I got to go. We got to go see stuff on the cruise line. Thanks, Margallo. Oh, I understand. It's called life. You're at your house. I hope that you do other things. You know, that's good. Posh can keep you company. Pitch can. I'm out. I'm hanging with the girls who want to walk and talk and run and do stuff. You can stay your butt right in that pool. These are $5 items. These are Scotch brand tape. It does say packing tape, but they're not the boss of us. You can use this as washi or whatever you want to use it for, right? But they're $5. This is pink polka dot A. Even the background, I don't know if you can tell or not. It may look white. This is a light pink. This is just a pink. Here is your second one, choice. They look brand new. Look at the scalloped edge. Usually rolls look like that when they're new. I mean, I don't technically know, but regardless, there's a lot. And if you want it, here are your choices. $5. There's a couple of different selections. This is like a neon. It has a little bit, I know it's probably looking like yellow only, but it also has a little bit of neon green. That's why I'm telling you. Because I can just see that it looks kind of like yellow only. This one's black and white. And then turquoise and purple. We got one more $5 choice that is not tape. And what this is this is from World Market. So if you're familiar with that store, I think it's a grocery store. This is where it came from, but it's 20 by 28 and it's a flour sack towel. Purple and green, really, really pretty. And it appears to be brand new. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm guessing it may not have been used just by how it kind of feels. Kind of new. Has that new feel. But I'm not 100% sure. It does have the fringe. Really pretty purple flower with the green and plain on the back. It's actually a big towel. Guess it's a hand towel or a kitchen towel. It's bigger than my kitchen towels. I know that much. So those are your choices at $5. If you're interested, this will be letter G. Got about 11 more minutes before we play our bingo game. Rue will take G. Thank you. All the single ladies can stay their butts in the pool. And the motorized people. Y'all all won't stay in the pool. We got to go. Thank you, Rue. All right. These are going to be a $2 choice. Actually, it's not going to be a choice. She just has a few of them. S&H stamps. Told you, they're pretty common around here. They come in and out. Sometimes we get, a few of them. Sometimes we don't. They all have multiple variation of stamps on them. I'm going to open this one so you can kind of see your amount. There's a single one right in this bag, and then you have that. These come off pretty easy off the paper too. I like to peel mine off because I'm a peeler. And use them. So that's kind of how it looks. This one may be a booklet. This one looks like the same accordion type. Just to kind of give you an idea, because it's hard to tell if it's a book, what's going on, and all that. It's $2. Three available. Cougar on the loose. Next item will be $1.50 next. Okay, so we're good on those. These are transfers, clothes transfers, or whatever you want to transfer them on, but they're technically intended for fabric. Just to let you know what transfer I'm talking about, because there are paper transfers too. I'm not sure if you can put these on paper or not. I never crossed the two, so I'm not sure. But she has multiples of each. Very colorful. They're all kind of colorful. So we have this doggy. She's got a few of those. We got this doggy. You can put them on bags, jackets, pants, shirts. Whatever. We have this doggy. I think I'm a unicorn. And then we have, she only has one of those. And then we have two of these. Make some noise. Dun, 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 dun. He's cool. Two of those. $1.50. Yes. You iron them on. Yep, yep, yep. You're welcome. Hey, Michelle. All right, Angie will get B. Pooh C. Michelle A. And Angie. And C. Oops, because C is gone. D, Michelle and Angie. Thank you, people. B, Michelle. We have one A and one B left if anybody wants that one. And thank you, everyone. You got it, Angie. Thank you. All right, we got choice stamps. Wood stamps choice. Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Calling wood lover. Come to the front of the market. Watch this. She said it wasn't enough wood earlier, right? Right, Michelle? Michelle, be careful with what you say around here. Because you already know, first of all, I have a reproductive room. Second of all, it seems like when y'all ask, you receive. Is that not so? Just saying. And when you miss out, reproduction plays in your favor sometimes. Oh, Michelle, is this enough wood for you, Michelle? All right. She's like, oh, dear. All right, guys. So let me tell you about these. These are going to be choice, obviously. They're sold by each, obviously. And let me give you the price so you know. Let me see. I think I lost the note. Let me find it. Oh, Michelle. Unless it's buried in this bag. Oh, I can't see. Give me 1 minute. One momento, por favor. I don't see the price. Hey, vendor, are you in here? Who owns a bunch of these stamps? Hey, vendor. Sweet faces. What is your price of your stamps? I don't see your note. Probably threw it away. In the meantime, we will continue. These all look brand new. Yes. Let me just take a look and see. I think they're all brand new. We'll take a look and make sure. Where's Sweet Faces? $2.50. Thank you. Sorry about that. Here we go. $2.50 choices. I think they're all brand new. I'm just going to tell you, let's just say they're all brand new. When they're not, and I think they're not, I'll show you, okay? So that we're not wasting time flipping and flipping. I'll pre-look at them. And if they're not, I'll let you know. Time spent with friends is time well spent. So they're all brand new, and I'll let you know otherwise if they're not. Some lines. I'll try to fit as many as I can. Let's turn this one up because it's making me crazy. Look at my lines. I like when I go crooked. I really don't, but I just embrace it and go with it. I really don't like it. And the glare, I know. So don't blink. You're going to miss it. This one says, to you from me, much love. It's bingo time. We'll do bingo right after these stamps. So if we can't fit them all, we'll do until we finish. That kind of looks like lines that you would sign or whatever, write on. These type of things. to me. That's what I would do. So far, they're all brand new, which I think they are, but we just want to double check. This one. All right. Where's my ale? Okay. This has thanks and the definition. This one has friend and the definition. I can fit another one over here. This one. Tag. Polka dots. Okay, so those are your choices if you're interested. $2.50. And it looks like we have another round. Yes. There's 15 on the table. So that means you get your first 3 choices if I'm able to give you your first 3, okay? Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. All right, Anne, BHE. Pooh in. Thank you, people. Okay. Rue, those are gone except for L. Or H is gone, sorry. Rue, I got you for L. Posh. FK. Okay. Rue wants L. FK. Angie, that one's gone. Mitzi Moo. Mitzi Moo. Mitzi Moo. Gone. Mark Gallo. D. Yat. Gone. Sarah. D goes to Margallo. Let me give her that. Sarah, those are gone. Michelle. C. 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 Yes. Comprende? Por favor. The end. I don't know anymore. I have no idea anymore. Spanish. Pooh J. Thank you, everybody. Pooh, that's your 3. I'm going to go back up the list. See if anybody else got any more that I can give. And AGMO. Nope. Just want to be fair. AGMO. Nope. Pooh, you got M. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. There she goes with the again. Anybody else, let me know. This one is G. It's hard to see. It was in the glare. You already see this one, and you see that one. All right, we got one last round, then we're going to do bingo. Let me just zip your bags closed. All right. And that's how it works. Boom shakalaka. This one is your new A, 250, and it has the definition. Now that I can see all of them are brand new, confirmed, and looked at. So it's like grunge or scratch or itch. However you want to say it. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? It could be. It's how your skin looks when you scratch it. Many thanks. Thanks. B is for birthday. Happy. Baby carriage. The baby. Cherish and the definition. F. We got this little swirly flower, swirly stuff. This one's H. We just have till I. And that's all, folks. And a flower. All righty. If you're interested in those, 250, those are your choices. So it'll be 1 each per person down the list, as she does not have 15 on the table. Good luck. You got it, Miss Sarah. Thank you. Okay. Michelle. Excuse me. H. Well, yes, it is Michelle H. You're absolutely correct. Pooh B. Miss Linda, see? Thank you, everybody. Okay. Yet A. B is gone. She was worried for a minute. Panic. Panic set in after you saw that big bag of wood, right? Like, oh, shoot. All right, yeah, got A. I get it. I need my wood. Pooh, I. Thanks, people. All right, going back up the list, let's see what I can do. F, Pooh, I is gone, Miss Linda. H. So we got D, E, G. D, E, G. All right, looks like we're good. Thank you, people. Anybody else, let me know. And congrats. Now it's time for our bingo. She's going to call 20 balls. 20 balls, y'all. The wild ball is G52. You better call that one as well. Just saying. And then after that, we will continue our regular broadcasting station. I got to zip your bags up. We don't want no loose wood around here. That causes reproduction. Literally and figuratively. And in Houston, we have a problem. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're playing the bottom line. It's the bottom line around here. That's it. I mean it. It's a bottom line. If, ands, or buts. Good luck, everybody. All right, there it is. Whoop, there it is. 20 balls. Good luck. G52 is our wild ball. And here we go.
G56.
Oh, thought she was about to say it already. I thought.
I18. N42. G58.
Oh, she's close.
O70. N38. G, 59. O, 71. O, 62.
Come on, lady.
I, 16. N, 37. O, 72. I, 27. N, 32. I, 23. I, 20. G, 49.
Ooh, this one's coming off.
B, 11. B, 12. N, 41.
Last ball, y'all. Anybody? 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 Not yet? Womp, womp, womp. All right, we're going to call 5 more balls. 5 more balls. Here we go. She better call G52.
G, 55.
It's not what I said.
B, 8.
Well, you suck. No, that has nothing to do with skill. It's just fun to say. Oh.
N, 35.
I'm kind of glad, though. Honestly. She didn't call the doggone wild ball yet. Two more for this time.
B, 4. N, 33.
Womp, womp, womp. Anybody, anybody, anybody? That's all, y'all, for now. I just have a couple more cards to pull. I have 3 more. And she didn't even call bingo. So there's that. I mean, the wild ball. So there's that. All right, we're going to roll the dice again, and it'll let you know when we're playing our next continuation round of the bingo. And this time we're going to call for a winner. So we're not rolling the dice of how many, we're just rolling the dice of time. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Still, y'all have the opportunity to win, so that's good. That's good. That's good. In 45 minutes, we're going to call for a winner on our bingo game. Oops. I don't know what I'm pressing. Hold, please. Boom. All right. So in 45 minutes, we will have a winner or winners for our game. Yay. Let's go. Boom. All right. The next thing is going to be, what is it going to be? Vanna. Vanna. I showed this last night, but if you weren't here, you missed out. You were sleeping. You're not sure. It's $8. It's a 12 by 12. It looks vintage inspired. Cardstock. Because it has those, you know, vintage colors, earth tones, grungy, that type of thing. $8, 12 by 12. No blinking, you've missed it. Press mute. How about that? Good thing you're in operation of your own buttons. Press mute. Thanks, Michelle. Congrats. I'm surprised it was passed up last night, Michelle. They were sleeping, I think. It was pretty late. But hey, maybe they just don't like it. Congrats. We have this trim. It's a yard of trim. It's a beaded trim, and it's $2.25 for the yard. It's blue. The beads are not glass. They're plastic. It's a very nice trim, though. You can tell it's quality looking. Might be vintage, I'm not sure, but it definitely looks quality. A yard, $2.25, beaded blue trim. She only has the beaded blue trim. I mean it in blue. That's what I meant. But she does have a few available, which is good. Hey, Pink Girly. Welcome in. Budget? What's a budget? I don't even know what that means. Glad you're very aware of that word, because I have no clue. Budget? Oh, no, Rue. Really? Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Got too excited and made it go haywire, right? Thanks, Posh. Anybody needs me to take it out because it's hard to see, just let me know. I know sometimes things are a little complicating. You can kind of see right here how it hangs. But was faded? Weird. But I think they may be doing stuff. Who knows? And I say that because when it usually happens wonky across the board, it's some new fancy change that YouTube does. You know. Miss Ann, thank you. Sometimes it's even updating policy. So when I say new change, y'all may not see it, but we as channel streamers and owners, sometimes we'll notice the different changes. Yeah, it's crazy. And Pumbaa, you got it. Thank you, everyone. There are a few more left if anybody else wants any. Congrats. Can't go wrong with this. You cannot. Tell me about it, Pish. I know. Haunt your house for Halloween. Decorating tricks and tips and party treats. $2.50. It's got patterns. It's got ideas. It's got inspiration. It's got pages and paper. It's $2.50. Is it going to have a home? It's story time. All right, so that will be $2.50 to the first me, because we do have a couple of other little book magazine type things, but they're different prices. So, well, you opened your mouth. That's what happens. Are you the creator of some odd stuff? Am I the creator of some odd stuff? So come sit by me. You got it, Miss Ann. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. And Miss Ann. Everybody for looking, Miss Ann for getting. The next one is Christmas Ornament Book. It's actually like a magazine, Better Homes and Gardens. It's $1.50. And it's inspirational ornaments to paint, cross-stitch, crochet, and tat, elegant ribbons and roses and laces, simple trims for little ones to make. It's $1.50 if you're interested. To the first me. I do have the right to return to sender, you know. I do. Refuse package. Me and my mailman are like cool, you know, and I give him gifts and he looks out for me. Yeah. We have one more book type thing. All right, we're good on those. Thank you, people. The next one is going to be $3. This is the Card Shop book, a dazzling collection of handmade paper greetings by Sandra Foose. Ooh, you can make a Christmas cracker card. Whatever that means. Non-edible. But it has a lot of different cool patterns, right? Looks fun. You can make apron note cards. How cute. Oh, that is awesome. Let's see what else. You can make a hamburger note card. I mean, who doesn't want a hamburger note card? Pinwheel card. Tomato pincushion note card. What? Paintbrush note card? Whoa. Now they're getting real fancy. Oh, those are under envelopes and patterns. Okay, and then we have other sections. This book is fun. Then pop-up cards. Winter cheer. Kitchen note cards. Candy corn projects. Autumn notes. Oh, there's your hamburger note card. Cute. But you can also make indentations or whatever else. $3. $3 if you're interested. Next thing is a handmade embellishment or ephemera, however you want to say it. All right, we're good on those. Next, $2. She has 3 of these available. These are embellished guest checks, coffee dyed. She just backed it for support in the pack or in the bag with cardstock, but it's not stuck to the guest check. Super cute. Lots of elements. $2. A. She only has 3 available this time. We got this one on B. It's not too raised either, even though she added different kinds of elements to it. It's still kind of fairly flat. Just in case you want to put it on the inside of something. But it does have a little bit of depth, just not a lot. Those are your 3 choices. $2. Super cute. And she even used dirty gauze. Bonus. You can put cheese on it if you want. You'll be the boss of it. Surely it's just a square piece of paper. All right, we got Pumbaa for C, Posh for A, and no, I'm sorry. Pumbaa for C, Posh for B. And A will be Posh as well. Thank you. Thanks, people. This is a little sack of goodies. Oh no, this is a sack to make I think a pillow. Yeah, a pillow sham. Pre-sewn 10 count Heatherfield 8x8 pillow sham with organza tie, DMC floss, and a tapestry needle with complete instructions. It's $4.50. That's the idea. So basically you make the thing and you wrap it around your pillow. Here's a little bag with all your little things. $4.50 to the first me if you're interested. Brenda, I'm going to pass A to you since you didn't get one. And thank you. Let me go back and see what A was. A was the one with the pink flower. Got it. Thank you, Brenda. I got you. All right, $4.50 on this one. You made a spider. Ew. Now Pippi. I'm glad he loved it. Oh, dear. This one is $2.50. It's clear stamps. Just for you, follow your dreams with love. Happy birthday. Enjoy your special day and make a wish. $2.50 to the first me. Clear stamps. See, this is why you inherit the word pish at night. This is exactly the reason. You're lucky you don't inherit a middle and last name with it too. Oh, just saying. Keep on. You're on the road. Just keep driving straight. See what happens. This will be $2.50 as well. Had I known that, I would have choiced it, but it needs its glory all by itself because it is a paper snippet. And it has all types of stuff on it. So you're going to have sewing and gluing and jelly prints and embellishing fabrics, die cuts, napkins, painty papers, and I believe in Santa. Let me give you a measurement on this one. It's going to be $2.50. Uh, 15-inch. It's a 15-incher by 2 1/4, $2.50. Well, yes, of course, of course. Isn't that how we're supposed to do it? Buckle up, helmets on, goggles on, ready. Oh my gosh, look what's on the label. 15 inches. Had I have read it, would have known long ago. You got it. Thank you, Posh. Congrats. Too funny. That's just a prime example of what? I don't read. But you know, true story, and y'all know this because I'm sure you've heard this in life before. And if you haven't, then I guess you haven't been a lot of places, but they do say when you're like customer service and when like you ask somebody who's working for help, you know, the saying goes that customers and people just don't read. So I think that that's a prime example of what I do. But I embrace it because I think it's hilarious. This is $2. This is a size 10 DMC string floss, whatever you want to call it. I always call it string, but I know that's not the proper terminology for this. But it's $2, size 10, and it's like an off-white. What doesn't make sense? What? What I said? What part, Wombat? I said a lot since then. What part? that people just don't listen or read. I mean, read, listen either. That one. All right, next is going to be 75 cents. This is now 75 cents. So I've already showed this before, but now it has changed. 2 highlighters and a Sharpie, or a permanent marker, however you want to call it. It's 75 cents for the 3. That's A. Well, not all. All is figurative. Like one size fits all, you know? It's not all, of course. But it's most. 3 highlighters. Yeah, it's actually like a real saying that people say. Like when you work at certain jobs, certain times. I've heard that a lot, actually. So this one has the green highlighter, the yellow, and then a black permanent marker. These are new, by the way. I don't know if you knew that or figured it or not, but they're unused. 75 cents. Yeah, it is true. I know. Like it'll be right in your face most of the time. And then when you work and you leave, then the workers talk about it. Posh will take B and C. You got it. Congrats and thank you. Goodbye. I already bought a bundle myself. I love my highlighters. I told y'all that. Thank you. Congrats. And A is available if anybody wants that one. I actually recently had to buy, I regretted this. Do you remember, Posh? You're the one that bought it. So do you remember the Sharpie coloring set? Right? It had a bunch of markers and it had a book that a vendor was selling. And it was like, I don't even know, I think maybe like $8 or $10, something like that. Okay. Wasn't very expensive at all. So I recently had to buy this. Do you want to know how much this was at Walmart? $17. And yours came with more markers than this. You had regular and fine tip. And I'm like, dang it. Could have bought that. Yep. All right, next. True story. Yep. All right, next is going to be... Oh, we have these purses. She made more purses. She, the vendor who makes these. And this time, what she did was she wants to auction choice them at $12 start. And remember, the winner, because there's a couple of different choices, the winner can choose how many ever they want at the winning price each. Okay, if you want multiples, you're more than welcome to. I'll show you all the different little choices. All of them are lined. All of them are very, very nice, of course. And they have a very nice closure. The little change purses or whatever. Okay, so again, these are going to be a $12 start choice. They're all pretty different from each other, but similar, of course. Here's your, thank you, Angie, you got it. Here's your first one. So check this out. Let me explain this one real quick. So not only did she make the purse, right? She crocheted it and hand beaded it. Here's the beads in the center, all the way around, in the middle. And she made the crochet flower. What? It's got a little bit of beads at the bottom too. Very cute. Very nice. Has a really good snap. And it's actually a nice size one. You fit a lot in it. It does have the little loopy thing right there. So if you want to hang something or hang it from something or hang it to something, you do have that option. That is your first choice. I will give you a measurement on all of them because they're going to be slightly different. This one's 4 3/4, and I'm just measuring the purse itself by 4. That is your choice A. Choice B is going to be a longer one. Looks like she took a vintage linen, or maybe she did this too. Who knows? There's no telling with her. But I'm just going to say a vintage linen because that's what it looks like to me. This one has the little pink little rhinestones. Your inside. This one's obviously a lot longer. Nice snap. We like the nice good snaps. This one measures 6.5 by 5.5. That's your choice B. That one also has the loops, but this one has 2 loops. So you can put a string or a strap or whatever on it if you so choose. This one just has it on the one side. Then we have this one. It has the red little what do you call this? Rhinestones, bling, rhinestones, I guess, to match the fabric. She did add a little tassel with some little red ladybugs. The tassel's green, so it matches. Super cute. Again, let's see if there's a lining in here. Yep, this one is lined. Good snap. Both of these do have their little loops on both sides. This one measures 5.5 by 5.5. She did put a little laser cut coin on it that says handmade by and her name. Obviously, if you don't want it on there, it's just a single little loop stitch. It's very easy to snip it off. This one also has that wooden coin on it, handmade by. Same thing. You'll be the boss of it. This one has the pink. She added a little chain to her tassel to hang down. She did quilt this herself. Of course she did. Are you surprised? This one also is lined. These are going to be a $12 start. Offer up choice 5.5 by 5 1/4. This one has a little bit more rounder bottom. Everybody likes a rounder bottom. Both loops on both sides of the hardware. That's D choice. And guess what? We got 2 more choices. So you have a lot of option. It just depends on which one or ones that you prefer or like the best. Look at this one. These are all embroidered. And yes, she embroidered all of these bees on the fabric. Yes, she did. Are you surprised? No. Of course she did. Then it has a little bee charm. She did add a bead to the top of this tassel just to kind of coordinate and match. Super cute. This one is also lined. Good snap. They all have good snaps. This one measures 6 by 4 3/4. This one does have the single loop on the hardware that is used by this, so it doesn't have the double. That is your choice E. We got one more choice. Where's my A? A. Last but not least, this one. And yes, she did stitch this on herself. Hand stitched. She did put beading detail around the hardware as well. There's the tassel. The back is just regular fabric, but you do have your beading detail across the hardware as well. This one also is lined. Good snap. And only one loop, which is utilized by the tassel. This one measures 6 1/4 by 5 1/4. And this one also has a more rounded bottom because we like it like that. Uh-oh. Well, if you happen to fall asleep, good night, my dear. Sweet dreams, and God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. Those are your choices. Winner will get choice of how many ever they want at the winning price each. 1 minute and 45 seconds. $12 start. Good luck. Well, I have to show them and measure them. Glue has now hardened. Jot, congratulations. Nice try, Pumbaa. Thank you, Jot. Which one or ones would you like? Congrats. I don't know why I flipped that one. Congratulations, Jot. B and C, you got it. Congratulations and thank you. Pumbaa, you are next if you are interested at $15 in any of the ones that are available. Thanks, Jot. Congrats. E, you got it. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you both. All right, this is open to anybody else. If anybody else wants what is available on the table, you're more than welcome to it. First come, first serve at $15. If there's anybody in the chat also that wants me to rerun it at 12, that's also an option. Those two are your available options. Just let me know. Thank you, people. We have some coffee dyed things. Coffee dyed things. There's never too much, Pippi. The first thing is going to be $6. This is what you get. One long envelope. One long envelope. Oh, no. Sorry. One long envelope, one large envelope, 2 wax bags, 2... I don't even know. Let's take a look. I can't read it. I have no idea. It's in French. It's in Portuguese. I have no idea what the heck it says. But let me show you. So $6 pack, you get an index card. You get some bags. You get some envelopes. You get a large envelope and a long envelope. If you're interested, $6 packs. This is what you got. And she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available. Ha, Peach. All right, we're good on those. Next is going to be $6 as well. These are color dyed. 2 papers, 1 long envelope, 1 wax bag, and an index card. I don't need to take that out because you can clearly see all of the items. $6 if you're interested in that pack. We got one more pack option. All right, we're good on those. One last pack of $6. Coffee dyed, 4 papers, 1 large envelope, 1 long envelope, 1 wax bag, 1 medium envelope, 1 index card, and 1 sewn strip. It's strippers, not stripers. You can see everything that I just named. So there's no sense in taking it out of the bag. That'll be senseless. $6 if you're interested in those. And that is the last dyed pack. Please revive it. It's dead. All right, no coffee dyed. Got it. Thank you. Oh, you got it, Posh. And thank you. She saved it. Thank you. Congrats. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. $3.25. $3.25 scrap pack. Watch this. This is what she's calling her scrap pack. I get that it's not measured long pieces, but that's not really the true name of this pack, in my humble opinion. That to me doesn't look like a scrap pack, but okay. $3.25 scrap pack. Look at all that. A. I'm going to choice them because there is some slight differences. And if something catches your eye more, you know, I don't care. You can pick. It's no problem. And a lot of this stuff is folded and folded into your scrap pack. B. 2 more. And C. Here's the last one, D. $3.25. I know, right? Exactly. It's exactly right. I'm like, okay. I like her scrap packs. Keep making scrap packs. Sure. Angie B. Thank you, everybody, and congratulations. Posh D. Miss Sarah A. And Sweet Faces. Congratulations! Woohoo! Everybody got one. Awesome. I agree. Absolutely. And it ain't little amount. It's just right, like Goldilocks. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, the next things are going to be a price point of $2. We're waiting for the 18 seconds, so it looks like after this we will declare a winner for bingo, so just keep swimming. Here's your $2 choice A. Looks like a crystal, bead, a star bead. Then it looks like maybe closure, some jewelry findings, loop-de-loops. It's kind of hard to see. Does have some lobster claw clasps. It's got a beaded clothespin with no coil. So that is your choice A. We're going to do this $2 bag real quick. And then we will do our bingo game to declare winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We have a hummingbird pin or brooch. It does have a maker's mark on it. These are $2 options. Studded wing and head. That's B. This is a whole bag of cufflinks. A lot of them. You're right. Hey, baby. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, good. That's good. All right, here's a bag of cufflinks. A lot of them have a lot of detail and different things on them. It doesn't say how many is in here, but it looks like several pairs of them. These are $2 options. This one is a bag of mixed beads. Looks like wood, plastic, and I'm not sure if there's any glass. It's hard to tell. Metal. Yes, there is glass in here as well. Oops, almost dropped it. So it's just a bead mixture of different sorts, different materials. D, $2 options. This is a cat head, 2 cat heads, and 2 cat paw. $2. E. This one is bells, B-A-I-L-S, rings, and earring hooks. I've never seen these type of bells. They're plastic and they're clear. I had to look at them to see what it really was. These, right here in the corner on the left. You got several of them throughout the pack. Very interesting. I've never seen those kinds. F. Then here's some more cat head beads. And these, she has 2 available. 2 white, 2 green. And they're double-sided. That's G. This one is what she's calling a junk bag. Maybe she needs to rephrase her words. First is the scrap bag. Now it's the junk bag. Here's her junk bag. I know why she's saying this though. Because there's not, just like the scrap bag, it's because it's not no exact measurements or your regular measurements. Like fat quarter yard, half yard, whatever. On all of it. Or most of it. And then these are going to be because there's no pair. But it's still funny. Here's another junk bag. Some of these are flipped over, so it's hard to see if there's any detail on them. There are. I already looked at all of this. Of course it did. It passed inspection. Look, Percy. These are $2 choices. We got one more junk bag. It's a very junky bag, I tell you. Why are you sending us your junk? A little reindeer embellishment head. It's a little wooden cross. Jay, last item for $2 is going to be 2 available. These are stone, glass, well, stone, sorry. Cat head beads. And there's 2 available. They're both the same. One has an iridescence to it. The other one's like a matte. Don't be sad, little kitty. Double-sided. All right, those are your choices. $2 if you're interested. There you go. After this, we're going to play bingo, play our winner, and then we will basically wrap it up. Got to read our devotional. And there you go. There she goes. There she blows. There blows Pish. All right. She wants C. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, too. Yat, E. B. I ought to skip your I. Or poke it one. B-I-J. Thanks, Pish and Yat. Congrats on your junk and your scrap. All righty. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Everybody's still awake that are participating in our bingo game. We're still waiting on the chick to call the wild ball. Of course you couldn't. Of course. Remember, our wild ball is G52. We're playing bottom line. And here we go. Good luck. I will definitely consider that, Brenda. Let's finish bingo and see what time and see what's happening. But I will definitely consider that.
I-25. B10. O74. I-17. I-21. B9. O65. B5. O63. O61. O69. I-26. B6. N36.
Come on, lady. G52 already.
O66. I-29. N34. I-22. O73. G50.
I was just thinking what made me laugh was if somebody wakes up because they're like half asleep and they wake up and they kind of like it kind of alarms them that we're in the middle of bingo, like that's where they left off.
O64.
Starts jobbing.
N45.
Dang, y'all only have to get the bottom line.
B1.
Bingo! Woohoo! The chick didn't call the wild ball, though. Ugh. How dare her, Rue, right? Congratulations, potentially, Rue. All right, my dear, what is your ticket number? I did pull all the cards, so that was cool. Yay! Y'all stay tuned because we got to do the non-winner drawing as well. If you had entered your card, your ticket number. Ooh, double bingo! Woohoo! Pumbaa! Congratulations, potentially as well. I'm cleaning up on aisle 2. All right, all right, all right. Let's take a look and see what's going on. Okay, so the first one is 586887. 586887. All right, and the next one is, what is your ticket number, Pumbaa? So let me make myself just a tad bit bigger. There we go. So Rue's is 586887. So we'll do her daubing first. And then Pumbaa's is 586606. There it is. 586606. And we'll do yours in just a second. Congratulations to you too. Let me just stack these up a little bit better. Okay. Here we go, Rue. Let's take a look. She had to get the bottom line. So she has B12, I16, N45, G56, and O72. Congratulations, Rue. That is good for 1 bingo. Sweet. Your name goes into a drawing for a winner chicken dinner at the end of our billing cycle. You don't have to be present to win. It's just 1 winner, 1 prize. Congratulations. Sweet. And Pumbaa. There's her ticket again. Her number, 586606. Let's verify she has 1 good bingo. Bottom line, B12, I27, N41, G55, and O64. Woohoo! Pumbaa! That is good for 1 bingo. Your name also goes into a drawing for the winner chicken dinner at the end of our billing cycle. Congratulations, you two. Awesome. Sweet. I will let y'all pick your prizes in just a second. Rue, you happen to be first with the bingo in the chat. So how we normally do it when there's multiple winners, you'll just get to pick your prizes first. Whatever letters that she chooses, I will replace Pumbaa with a different set of prizes. And now we can stop sharing the screen. We will do a drawing for the non-winners. This will be for a free bingo card headed your way. Don't forget to leave comments under the video from yesterday and when we end today and all throughout the billing cycle so that it gives you the best opportunity to win multiple cards if you so choose. There'll be a verification process after this. Ticket number 586395. Oh, you got 2 bingos. No, just 1? Okay. If you had another one, just tell me your ticket number. We'll back verify. 586395. Give them a couple more seconds. They might be asleep. The ticket number is 586395. Pumbaa! Woohoo! So I'm going to need you to verify your card. Don't forget that you have to put your separate numbers throughout the chat. That way it'll just take it right away because you know it's funny. Okay, so on your card, please tell me. You can just do the first two O's to make it simple. In your right corner, just the first two O's. On your card. $70. See, because she kind of missed out. See what happens? It always, when it's right, it will happen. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. The mishaps and stuff with your cards. That's 070 and 074. You are, in fact, the owner of this card, and a free card will be headed your way. Congratulations, Pumbaa, and to the winners, Rue and Pumbaa as well. Awesome. Sweet. All right. So, Rue, come to the front of the market. Here are your choice prizes. Please pick two. Congratulations. All right. Let me get a couple prizes for you guys. Let's see. All right, Rue. All right, let's see. The first choice prizes is going to be, it looks like there are several. I say several. It looks like at least 3 times your 2 stamps. School buses. So it looks like 3 sheets. School bus stamps. Choice A. Choice B will be the a bag of metal keys. Choice C is going to be this laser wooden coin. Kind of sideways, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Choice D will be, let's see. It's a lot to choose from. I'm trying to be a little choicey. This looks like vinyl. I'm not sure if it's leather or vinyl, but you have that piece, that whole one. And then you have this one, this square, this one, and this one. D. E is going to be a little bowl. I didn't even get E. Letter. E. F. I know it takes a minute to pick these prizes, but I can just grab, but that might not be the best thing. You might get like too much of the same common stuff or something. I don't know. This one has, this is a boho bead. It has a lobster claw clasp. And it looks like this. That's F. G is going to be a bunch of these wooden butterflies. 10 of them, looks like. H, these stickers. Let's move the keyboard. And the last choice prize will be these 2 pieces of sari silk. Not sure the size on them. Looks like they're folded and folded. It's going to be hard to show you, but that'll be your eye. Oh, it says 2 yards. There you go. 2 yards, so a yard each. All right, which choice would you choose? Yeah, work out. I know. It just doesn't happen at the time that we want it to happen, but it will. It always does. It always works out for the best here at the market. Rue gets to pick first. Pumbaa. She's ready. She's like, listen. She ain't waiting for you. Rue, pick first. Now, if she doesn't choose those, obviously they'll be up to you. Or up for you. It's okay. Rue did it earlier. It's fine. I think it's funny. I really do. See, it worked out. You wanted BF. She's going to take ID. Congrats. Woohoo. Go, team, go. See? Unless you want me to replace IND. You do have that option, Pumbaa. If you want me to wait and put more option on the spots that she took, you can do that too, or you can just stick with the ones you picked. Either one is cool with me, but that's normally how it goes. Like I replaced the letter. Cool, meaning you want to see what the replacements are, or you want to just pick what you had? No, you're good? Okay, I got you. Congratulations, you two. Sweet. And everybody else who won, I'm glad that there was multiple winners today, this time, because sometimes it's not but just a few. And I'm rooting for you guys. I want y'all to win. I want you to have fun, and I want it to be different. All right, so before Brenda, I do a couple of my things. I'm going to read a passage out of the devotional journal, Grace and Gratitude journal. We're on day 3, I think. And then that way I'm not holding people hostage if they want to hear something nice and inspirational and encouraging before they go to bed. If not, and you want to go now, good night. Thank you so very much. Sweet dreams, and God bless you guys. After I read this, we'll take a look and see what a couple of things that I can offer of my stuff as requested. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Yes, because we read 2, so we're on 3. I need to put the bookmark where we need to read next so that I'm not confused. No, because the lady didn't call it. So the lady has to call it in order for it to be in effect as the special number. So the title of this one is The Fullness of His Grace. When you're in the midst of a struggle, whether tragedy, sickness, betrayal, or hardship, human nature wants to look at the problem and do what's natural, worry, fret, or even get even. But God gives another option. Trust in Him. When you do, you will receive His peace, His perfect peace, for the very moment you're in. He knows all that you're facing, and even with chaos ensuring on the outside, you can walk in the fullness of His grace and peace on the inside. What will you trust Him with today? So from Psalms 4:8, the scripture reads, I will both lie down and sleep in peace. For you alone, Lord, make me live in safety. In Romans 5:1, the scripture says, since we have been declared righteous by faith, we have peace with God through our Lord Jesus Christ. Psalms 29:11 says, the Lord gives strength in His people. The Lord blesses His people with peace. Then we have a couple more scriptures. In Isaiah 26:3, He will keep in perfect peace all those who trust in Him, whose thoughts turn often to the Lord. So here's our prayer. Father, thank you for your promise to bless me with true and lasting peace, no matter what I'm facing. So that is our devotional quotes and scriptures for today. Thank you so very much, everybody. And good night to those that are headed out. The next time we're live, we'll read on day 4. And thanks, Posh, for doing such a wonderful job, my friend, as always. Appreciate everybody. All right, Miss Brenda. Brenda. And everybody else, of course, right? Brenda, I'm guessing you want... Amen. Absolutely. I'm guessing you want some possibly vintage paper. Let me see what else. Well, there's quite a bit of things that I can choose. I'm trying to think what else. I can do a couple of trade cards, Victorian antique vintage trade cards. Let me put this on the screen. At least you can look at something. Pink vintage paper. There is pink vintage, you know. Is there anything else in particular? And since Brenda asked, then I'm going to just ask her to answer, but everybody is welcome to getting it. So it doesn't entitle her to get it. I'm just giving her the entitlement to pick some things to show everybody, to offer to everybody. Brenda, is there anything else besides those little things that I can pick or that you would pick for all of us? I know. Rue, I have not even opened that. That's the problem. Open that meaning went over to my fabric tote and opened it. That's what I'm meaning. Like you know what my room is. Old money paper, it probably is not going to be tonight because it's buried at this point. I added more stuff to, I know exactly what you're talking about, to that little container or that little basket. I added more stuff, so it's kind of buried. Anything else? Yeah, besides paper? I know paper. I'm going to go get it real quick, okay? I'm going to go get the paper. We'll see what the paper brings us, because the paper could be what we want. I don't know. or what you don't want. I stepped away, but you answer and I'll take a look and see. It's I can name like 100 things, but it just depends on what's going on. Woo! Jeez, this box is so heavy. You would not believe paper can weigh 1,000 pounds. My goodness. I didn't realize it was this heavy, or I wouldn't have picked the whole doggone thing up. I would have just grabbed some. Ooh! Choices are probably anything and everything under the sun. And I'm not joking. Well, you got to tell me an area. Like, inks, like paper, like bling, like lace, like applique, like stamps, like beads, like flowers, like metal, like flat backs, like books, like I'm naming everything. Okay, so I grabbed a stack, Brenda, vintage paper, a whole big old stack. Some of them, yes, are bent a little bit because of how they were stored. Okay. They're going to be all types of years, all types of things. We have a little bit, so let me ask you this. Now, Brenda's kind of leading the train, right, with this, right? But it's still open to everyone once we decide price and quantity. So when I put in the go, it's free for everybody to jump in no matter what. But Brenda's kind of leading the train of what we're showing and what she kind of is hoping for us to do. Meaning, Brenda, do you want to pick certain ones? Do you want to bundle them out? What do you want to do? And then once we figure that part out, then I'll offer it to everybody openly like we normally do with the go and all of that stuff. Is this something that you're interested in, or were you thinking something different, as by the way, too? Because I'd say that this is probably going to be the best thing for us tonight. Let me look through here and see if there's any other, like, different looking stuff, quote unquote. Now, all of this stuff, I'm going to tell you, is going to be different years, different subject matter, different places, different people, different things. Oh, thank you. All right. With that being said, do you want a bundle of stuff? Or do you want to pick each of stuff? Now, once we get down to the questions and the answers, guys, and I'm talking to everybody at this point, then I'll tell you what we're going to do based upon her information. I'll tell you how many is available, and I'll put in the go for everybody to get in where they fit in. See? So it's still like, you know, allowing her to decide since she asked, and then I'm allowing her like the spotlight and dictation kind of, and then I'll open it for everybody to get in once we figure all that out. Choices. Hey, Michelle, good morning. Good morning. Choices. Okay. All right. So one other question, Brenda, and then I'm about to tell y'all what we're going to do. One other question, Brenda. When you're saying choices, are you saying choices of each, or I pick a few and then put them A, B, C, D, or choices of stacks that I put together and show you what's in it? What choices are you hoping for? Each, like 1, 1, 1 each, or a couple choice, or a bundle choice? And then whatever she answers right this minute, it'll probably be set enough for me to do what I need to do. Couple. Okay. All right. All righty. Let me go grab something else that I might can add to. It's more paper, but let me see. All right, this is my hold on, we'll get back to y'all in just a second. Kind of far away. All right. All right. I'm almost there. And then I'll tell you what I'm doing. Let me see if I can't grab something else too. I'm almost ready. I got it. I got it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you what we're doing. I'm going to tell you the price. I'm going to show you what is in each choice. And then you get to choose what you want. Okay? Trying to get some ledger. That's what I'm doing, by the way. Some ledger paper. All right, so everybody who chooses to get a bundle of stuff, I will add a couple of checks or two if you want it as just like to your pile for the same price as these piles or these choices, a few. If you don't want the checks, then I won't put them in there. But that'll be after the claim of the letter. All right, I got some ledger pages. These are pretty cool because of the orientation. They're horizontal. So when you fold them and use them, they can be upright. All right. Just a few more pages. Okay. So the orientation of that is pretty cool. Like I said. Ooh, let me move this box. Let me get some bags and we're ready to rock and roll. I'll tell you the price. I'll tell you what's going on from there. I just got to get settled because my back's turned and I'm kind of walking and moving and grabbing and doing stuff. So once I sit down, I'll figure this out with you guys. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Oh, and look at the heartbeat. So once I put stuff in your stack, in the stack choices, right? Then I am going to give you the opportunity. If you want a couple of checks in your bundle, I'll just add it to the bundle once that is picked. I don't have a whole lot of the white ones. Crap. About to show you your two choices of checks. I don't have as many white ones as I do blue ones. So if you hit hard on the white, then it's going to go out faster. They're all jumbled, of course. Okay, here we go. So here's your choice of white checks. They all look the same. Obviously, they're not to the same person and not to the same company and not to the same amount. But what I'm saying is the same. Is this one is a sheep in the corner from Bloomingfield, Iowa. Davis County Savings Bank. 1963 on this one. I don't know if they're all 63 or what. I'd have to flip through too many. Or you can choose the blue, which has the lamb. Or maybe they're both lambs. I don't know, but they both look a little different. Bloomingfield, Iowa, Davis County Savings Bank. So here are your two choices that can be added to your bundles if you want to. Just tell me blue or white. And I'll put it in myself. All right, so there we go. I know. I'm sorry. All right, Brenda. And everybody else. We're going to do Brenda, what were you thinking about price point? I was going to say $5 choices, but what were you thinking about price point? And it depends on the price point. It depends on how much stuff is in it, right? It depends on what it is. But if you've been here long enough, you know how it works. What price point do you want to do, Brenda? Okay, $5. All right. So all these things are going to be $5, everyone. Everyone, they are going to be open to. I'll show you what your choices are. Obviously, the conditions are going to vary. Here's the first one. This will be your choice A. This is a wholesale hardware bargain catalog. Very cool, I think. Looks like it was from New York. I'm skipping some pages, but you kind of get what's going on. I don't think I see a year yet. Just kind of flipping through. This one says the prices will be withdrawn December 26, 1951. So that's all we can go based upon. Maybe 50s. So that will be in A. Then here's a couple of trucking lines receipts or invoices. I'm going to put a couple of those in there. Is this kind of what you were thinking, Brenda, or am I doing it a little different than what you're hoping? This one, some other type of, oh, this is from the railroad. Stapled. There's a couple of sheets. Okay, good. Okay. Alrighty. Trying to pick variety. I can just grab a bundle, but I'm trying to pick variety. Then we have this one. It's kind of green. It's kind of cool. This one. They're just from all different places, all different ages. It's hard to tell without reading the doggone thing. I try to look for the years and stuff, but it's hard. We'll put this one in it as well. Uniform bill of lading. 2 of those. And I'm just picking from the stack that I put under the camera. I'll put a ledger page in there, of course. Here's another one. Like the colors. We'll just put a couple more of those. Then we got ledger. And ledger. This ledger says 1913. Then it also has 1951. I did pull it from different parts of the ledger. There's 3 more pages. That'll be your choice A, $5. Like I said, everybody will get their choice of checks. B is going to be a stack of these. They look similar. They might be a little bit different inside the stack, but I'm not even going to waste my time or waste yours either. Then I'll keep this as a bundle. All of them look like very similar to each other. But there is a lot of paper. At least 10, probably way more than that. That'll be your choice B. But I got to add some ledger. Because that's what we're doing. It's like a staple. It's like a base to the pile. Now my hands are getting really dry. Paper takes a lot of your oils out of your hands. That's a few sheets of ledger. That'll be B. So now we got to start with ledger because that's what we're doing. This is a few folios, a little bit more than A and B of ledger. So if you want ledger, more of ledger, then it's going to be your C. Then we have this pink one. See, a lot of these things can be straightened out. They're just, it was how it was stored. They're just bent, curled up, or whatever you call them. Just need to be flattened. They need some help. This one, it's got a few of these receipts and pages, different kinds of colors, different ones, several of those. That one will be your C. Everybody getting these will have their choice of blue or white. I mean, yeah, blue or white check. And I'll just put one in your pile. $5 choices. Brenda C. Thank you, everybody. Brenda, you want blue or white? Check. You know what we should do? We should do a big bundle of paper, like a whole stack. Offer up. Get crazy. We can get crazy if we want. Wait, we've been crazy. Great. Now what are we going to do? We've been crazy. What's going to happen next? Nuts. That's after crazy. You get nuts. What did she say? Blue. You got it. Because some people want a whole bundle. I get it. Like a huge, stupid amount. I mean, you think? Hello, I'm the owner. Who wants a stupid amount? I do. Sweet faces. Would you like blue or white? I got your blue, Brenda. Thanks, everybody. These are actually very close to the $7 bundle. But we can do whatever the heck we want, right? I sure can. I'm happy. White. You got it. And y'all don't have to take the check. I just thought it might be a little bonus. And Anne says me, so that means she'll get the last one. That means she's good with whatever. Anne, would you like white or blue? Check or none. That's always an option for anybody. Okay. I'll just pick the next one on the top, which happens to be the white one. Let's get in here. Get in here. Get in here. All right. Now, if you haven't noticed, when I put that stack under the camera, right? And I did it for a reason. I'm going to tell you the reason. The reason was when I start grabbing these things, right? Think about this. That stack's going to be very similar to the next stack, to the next stack, to the next. Because it's very similar. Now, obviously, there's going to be differences. That's clear. So, I do want you to understand that. Which is important. All right, let me get some ledger. I can sell some checks too. That's cool too. If you just want checks. I've got other kinds of checks. Not just the animals. All right, I'm giving y'all a few under these choices. So we're going to start with that base, right? Do you see what I'm saying? See how similar? Let me get some different colors. Here we go. It's very hard to grab. These are called bill heads and receipts. Let me see if I can't get some other kinds. No, I mean, these are kind of similar looking to me. These are very similar looking. I mean, obviously they're not identical, but they're very close. This one opens up. All right, so we're going to do this one, $5 again. I'll try to pick some really fancy ones because I know that Brenda likes those too and everybody else. So I'll have to get up and get those because the stack that I have is the stack that I showed you under the camera, which is the stack you kind of see in your face. All right, so $5. You still get to choose your checks, blue or white. I do have prescriptions. I have lots of prescriptions. Unfortunately, you can't get them filled, even though I'm a surgeon. They'll probably look at you like, what the heck is wrong with you? But wouldn't that be funny? I think it would be hilarious. You go to try like you're crazy. Oh. I think you would have to like know the person at the pharmacy for them to like not start like acting weird. I think it would be hilarious myself. That'd be something I would do, just joke. Like, come on. I'm getting some really fancy ones. Give me just 1 second. I'm up from my desk. I'm behind the camera instead of in front of it. I'm trying to get some old. Now, I'm going to tell you, the old is not going to be a whole lot in that stack for $5. Just give me a second. I can't even see the screen at all, so. Let me see. And I'm also looking for this foreign money she speaks of. I doubt that I can find it, but I can play pretend and hope. I'm about to come back, y'all. I'm about to come back. All right. This is what happens when I dig through my stuff. It's trouble. It's trouble for us all. We're in big trouble. Let me grab a handful of prescriptions. All right, we about to get stupid. Crazy! I got a couple of olds. Got some prescriptions. Let me get some other goodies. All right. No more getting up. No more requests other than what I'm grabbing and got. Oh, dang it. I'm about to trip. Okay. I'm back. Oh, wait. Checks. I'm back. Anybody say checks? I got a brick. That's what it's called. Okay. She said, let's do it. I know, right? I know, right, Anne? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Anne will take A. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience. Anne, do you want white or blue? Check. Michelle says B. We're about to do some bundles. We're about to do some stacks. We're about to do some mixed stuff. And that's what we're going to do. And posh. I need y'all's responses for your checks. That blue or white one. Maybe y'all did respond. I'm all the way back up to the top of the chat. And Michelle. And posh. All right. All right, let's see. Blue, blue, blue. Got it. Don't be so blue. I got all types of stuff around me now. All right, blues. All right. All right. All right, let's change this up real quick. Let's change it up real quick. We know what's up. Okay, here we go. The price is going to change. The items are going to change. Where did I put that other stuff? I buried it. Oh, no, there it is. All right, this is going to be a 1. A 1. And you can decide whatever one you want, obviously. All right, here we go. The 2 that I'm going to offer right now is going to be 1 item. They're antique 1921 and 1907 billhead. Now, I'm going to tell you, these are in not so great, I would say, condition. All right. And this one is going to be $2. So as you can see, where it's folded, where they folded it, is cracking or splitting. Other than that, it's good. Obviously, you have a little chippy corner and a little dog-eared. This one is January 21. Here's your billhead topping or heading. This is really what it's called. Rumford, Connecticut. No, Hartford, Connecticut. That's your choice A. We're about to do some other years as well. Here comes the second one. See if you see the little splitting and cracking down here. That's because of how it's bent and stored. You have a horse head. This one is the 1907, January 9, from Danville, Pennsylvania. These are your 2 choices. I still will put you a white or blue. Check whatever your choice is in with this. So we'll do these 2. $2 if you're interested with the choice of check. Then we're going to get a little bit different. Coming next. Let's see. Next will be 1800s. Handwritten. Brenda B. What color, Brenda? And Posh A, white. White, okay. Thank you both. Here comes 1800s. The first one, it says it looks like it is a promissory, maybe, or a receipt. I can't really tell. I'll show you in just a second. I'm getting y'all's bags together. But it says received by blah, 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 blah. Handwritten. Very nice. Posh. And Miss Brenda. We'll just do all types of stuff we talked about, including the big bundles and different little things. I got everything around me, so it's not going to be any time to waste about getting up or getting it. It's just a matter of figuring this out. All right, the next two are 1876 and 1870. So basically it says, you know, what I can read. Received, I'm not really sure what that says. July 12th, 1870. Very nice handwritten. Okay, this one you will also get choice check. This one will be $3.50. This is definitely something I would definitely scan in and copy because it's one of a kind, right? This one is 1876. Again, it talks about received from and some other stuff. Okay. $3.50. You get a choice of check, white or blue. Same thing as I've been showing you. I'll do another 1800s something. But we're going to do this one first. $3.50. Fabulous, right? Now, what I would highly suggest if you're into this, I'm not into it, so I don't do it. But what I would highly suggest if you're into it is you can Google search these names, because if any of these names have something tied famous with these people, then now the value of this has drastically increased. And I've told you all this before. But sometimes you might forget about stuff like that, or you may not. I don't know. Brenda Blue B. Thank you, everybody. Brenda. And Anne A. Blue. Thank you. We'll do one more 1800 something. Not sure what the something is yet. B. And because these papers have such a high rag content, they're not even close to brittle. They're actually better than our paper today. And Miss Anne. Did I grab the right one? Nope. Oh, sorry. That's your bag, Anne. That's Brenda's bag. See, I do double and triple check to make sure I don't screw stuff up. All right. That's right. Okay. One more 1800 thing. Let's see. Trying to get something a little bit similar to each other. Not that it matters, but I want to. All right, let's do this one. This is pretty interesting, I think, only because of the, well, I mean, its age, of course. This one is 1887, and this one is 1880, okay? Let me tell you what's so funny and interesting. Third Ward, which reminds me of the Crazy, right? This is from Altoona, Pennsylvania. This is also a school tax receipt for the year of 1886 for $52. This one is a different type of receipt. Still same area, 1880, but this is for the city water and improvement tax for the year of 1879. All right. So those are your two choices. Same price, $3.50. Choice of blue or white. Let me see. Can we give you an amount we want to spend and you make us a pile according to how much we want to spend? That could be possible. What we'll do is we'll do first what I was thinking and saying that we'll do, and then we'll see what's left over and go from there. So basically that idea and question will be put in the back of the line from whatever else we said we were going to do or wanted to do, or what I said. Okay. So yeah, I'm not opposed to that at all. We'll just see what's left and what our option are. Because that may already be fulfilled in between. You just don't know, right? We'll see. Okay, so $3.50 each. You get your choice of blue or white. And I'm going to go ahead and put these in. $3.50. You're welcome. Yeah, because we've done that before. So. And I also, you know, I possibly can fulfill it later too. That's not a problem, but we'll see. Just stay tuned. You may not want to do that or need to do that. We'll see. All right, the next things will be couple of trade cards. All right, let's see. B white and A white. Thank you both. I see you, Yat, and everybody else who's coming in sometimes. Just keep swimming. I'll make it possible where you're able to get something. Don't worry, I see you. Okay, so A will go to Miss Brenda. And she says white. White. Okay. Oh, I found a green, but this is different. Universal check. It's kind of boring. I mean, it doesn't have any pictures really. And Brenda. Miss Ann is next. And white. No, I did it again. Lord have mercy. There we go. Sorry. Sorry about that. I fixed it. All right. This is the boring green one. I say boring. Doesn't have any pictures. We're going to do a giveaway for that. All right. This is going to be our giveaway. You're going to type in a me. We're going to do the random generator. Everybody is welcome to it. No charge. Because even if you didn't order anything, I can ship it with a postage stamp. Right? If not, then I'll just throw it in your package. Still won't weigh you nothing. Just put in a me if you're interested, and I will do the random generator according to how many people. Then we're going to count from our go down of whatever placement the winner is. Just real quick. Then we'll do trade card. Then we'll do a couple of stacks, some prescriptions, some checks, a big bundle, and then we will see what we can do after that, according to what Anne asked, type thing. That's our plan, Stan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. 1 through 7. Good luck. Counting from the go down. There we go. It's the second person. Second person, Michelle. Congrats, Michelle. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Bam. Yay. Good try, everybody. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, let's do some trade cards. I'll tell you a little bit about them in just a second. I got to move these bagged papers, the ones that y'all ordered. They're getting a little slippy. Okay. Getting a little slippy. Don't get it twisted with lippy. I have some nice postcards too. I forgot about those. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we're doing. I'm going to offer some of my trade cards in here. Let's take a look and see. We'll do... Now, these are in various conditions. Various conditions. We'll do this one. These are from the early 1900s. Some of them are from the 1800s. There's trade cards, advertisement cards, just different stuff. Can do this one. Let's see. Some calling cards. I do want to do some calling cards. Let's see. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold it. All right, we'll do this one. Oh. Okay. We'll do just a few more. So to give people the opportunity to get something, hopefully. This one. All right. Oops. These things make me nervous. They always have all these years, these little things. Now, I don't think I've ever gotten snapped by it. Just still makes me nervous thinking about it. Because as soon as that sucker goes on your finger, there's no releasing. Let's look. Let's see what else. I'll do this one. We're going to pull until we make it to the back. That's my plan. I'll do this one. And I'll do this one. Whew. Makes me nervous. Okay. Oh, you have? Ooh, I'm sure. Oof. The sound of it, just the eek, freaks me out. It does. It does. All right, let's figure out what we're doing with these. Normally, mostly what happens usually with these is everybody that I know typically sells them each. These are all going to be in various conditions, as you saw. Some are better than others, obviously. I don't mind bundling some of these up, but then your prices are going to reflect that. Some of these have copyright dates on them. Some of them don't. So you need to be the judge of what you're seeing and the damage in imagery and condition, all of those things, right? So do y'all want to do an each and you pick? If you do an each and you pick, I'm going to tell you the price point. Let me just tell you this first. The price point, if you pick one, will be the lowest that I'm willing to go for this type of size, regardless of the condition. I'll do $3.50. $3.50. You still get your choice of your white and your blue. Check until we run out. Didn't we say that? Let me see how many more I have of check. We still got quite a bit. That's good. Still got white and blue quite a bit. Okay. And I'm just doing this as a little bonus. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Or, okay, so $3.50. If you want to pick one, you'll get your choice of white or blue check. If you want to do two, we will do a bundle deal for I'll knock 50 cents off of each. So we'll do 2 for $6 or one for $3.50? Tell me now before we put in the go. And the reason why I'm saying tell me now before I put in the go, because I'm going to do all of them like that. So it'll be the set for all of them. Now, if they're tiny, I may change the price and change the whatever. Those calling cards are a little bit smaller, but I mean, that's still under cost, under value. It's up to you guys. You just dictate that part because that's your end. My end is showing you, selling it, and telling you. Shipping it and collecting it. Oh dear, that's awful. Posh. All right, y'all are all good for 2 for $6. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm still going to choice them each. You want to do that instead of me picking the bundles? I'll choice them each. Then you get to pick your 2 for $6 choice. So, and if your choices are picked, then obviously you're going to have to pick another one, okay? That way I'm not bundling them myself. It'll take just a couple minutes longer than normal used to. But I'd rather do that. That way you can decide what condition, which ones, and I'm not deciding for you. Okay. All right, so that is your A. I already showed you this one, but I'll re-show you. Your bundles will still come with your choice, blue or white check. That's totally cool with me until we run out, like we said. Here's going to be your B. Again, please pay attention to the condition because they're going to vary. If I see a copyright, I'll let you know, but I can tell you all of these are early 19 to 1800s, late 1800s, early 1900s. Just depends. So the bundle will be 2 for $6. If anybody picks yours, you're going to have to repick. Coates and Clark. C. This one appears actually out of a book of some sort. That's what it looks like to me. They'll still be offered under the same category as a trade card or a Victorian card, but it is not. It's cut from some type of book. It's still early. Still antique, though. Okay. And I'm pulling from the pockets that I've already pulled from the binder. And that's what's going on. This looks like it was glued in. A lot of them probably were. I didn't take them out of any books myself. But a lot of them do come from them. The albums. Scrapbook albums. Most always. And I'm holding it that orientation so you can see what's going on with it. All right. This one. I guess that's the stem. It is. G. Some of them are trimmed. See, they trimmed this one. Whoever they was. H. A lot of these have gilding and other things to it. This one's I. Let's see, where's I? J. Hey, Duke. I was looking for you earlier. You missed it. Good morning. What had happened was they held me hostage and they made me stay. And then they twisted my arm and then they threatened me. So here we are. You believe that? She's probably like, heck no. Oh, I was looking for you earlier. And we have this one. This one's also cut. Oh, you know. Okay. As long as you know. You know how them people are. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly what happened. In my dreams. In my dreams. Why does this look like a human dog face? Doesn't it? Kind of. She's like, give me a break, Keisha. Like, does have a kind of human look. All right, these are your choices. 2 for $6. And you also get a choice of white or blue check. Yes. Yes. So the first person is going to pick your first 2 choices, or if you have more choices, obviously, you're going to put your most interested letter first and then the next, right? And then if your choices are picked, then you can either wait for the next round or you can pick from this round, because it doesn't matter what 2 you pick to me, but I'll let you know when we get kind of low to the bottom that you need to start picking if you only have 1. So you can't pick 1 for $3. It has to be 2 for $6. If you don't pick 2, you'll still be charged for $6. That's up to you. All right. Let me go ahead and put in the go. So you can combine the rounds. Let me get some smaller bags. All right. This should be good. Okay. IL blue. Got it. This is like code to those that are not knowing. So white check looks like this, in case y'all just coming in or don't know what's happening. So every order until we run out, this will just be added. The blue one looks like this. So when you're ordering your choices, just tell me white or blue. We'll do it until we run out, as there's like an extra bonus to your pack. All right, so Miss Anna's first. Blue. And IL. IL. Next, Miss Brenda. You got B. I is gone, Miss Brenda. If you want any other on the table, you can. You'll have first pick, or you can wait till the next rounds. That's cool too. To make your pick 2. However you want to do it is fine with me. Pick your color check though. After we finish this, we'll do some big bundles, some checks, some prescriptions, and all that type of stuff. Oh, Pippi. You're good with C and you'll take blue. Okay. Thanks, everybody. If I don't say thank you. Okay. And then next is going to be Posh, A, D, white. Posh. And white. I lost them. I found them. Oh, Lord. Get in there. All right. Michelle. Gone. Miss Linda. Miss Linda. F and G. In a blue. Okay. FG blue. Thank you, people. Makes it even worse when your hands are dry. It's because of this paper. And you can't even grab the little bags. It's awful. It's rough. Yeah, we'll take J. So these are your choices yet available. You don't have to pick any of the ones on the table yet. But I did have you for the one so far. Hey, Dawn. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Nice to meet you. And there's a couple of things that you need to do if you already haven't done it in order to purchase. And there's a couple of things that I need to tell you too. With our billing cycle, it's a little bit different than you would probably expect, which is a bi-weekly billing cycle. We're actually just at the very beginning of our billing cycle. It started yesterday, so counting 2 weeks from now, you won't get a bill until after October the 20th. Usually it takes me about 4 or 5 days because all of the days that we come on are combined, no matter who you buy from or how much or little you buy. And so you'll probably get it, you know, definitely before the end of October. I'm going to say the following week. So anywhere from like the 23rd to probably the 27th. Just to let you know a little bit more information because it's a little different. And yeah, what did she say? What did she say? Let's see. Did you want an alternative yet on any of the ones on the table? If not, just say pass. You still need to pick another one for your 2 for $6. Again, you don't have to pick this round, but just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be waiting for you. Miss Dawn, did you fill out the form? So there's a couple of things, just real quick. It's very simple. Okay, no worries yet. So there's the link to the form, Miss Dawn. If you want to go ahead and click that real quick, you should still be able to hear me and talk to, not talk to me, me talk to you. It's your information. And then also there is a good faith deposit that needs to be made because I've never done business with you and I've had problems in the past. And once you fill out the form, let me know and I'll help you with the part 2. Let's see. Yeah, it says wait till the next round. Okay, so I'm going to put hers to the side. Give me 1 second. Let's see who's next. Corn children and corn dog. Pippi. She's hungry. I keep shaking this table. Something's connected to my camera. I'm going to figure it out. We can't keep wobbling. I don't like it. It's disturbing. So it looks like Brenda is next again, and she will take H and K. If anybody wants that as your 1 pick, let me know. I got everybody for what I could, and we're going to do the next round. Brenda, what is your blue or white choice on your check? And actually, before I become in the bag business, I'm going to need to put yours in your bag with the other ones, Miss Brenda. And I'll just put ×2. And Dawn, if you have any other questions or need any other help, just let me know. You only have to do this once as long as you stand in good standings with the market. Meaning pay your bill within 3 days. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, so I don't know if anybody ordered E. You don't have to. Just asking. I'm asking for a friend. Isn't that the saying? All right, we're good. All right, next. Here comes the next round. Same thing. I'll let you know when we get kind of low. Where whoever has a 1 needs to pick their other. I think we're all good except for Yap, but I'm sure she'll get in. Here's your A. And Dawn, if you're listening to me, and you want me to wait to put in the go so you can do your business, that's cool too. We don't mind. Everybody was new at once. Well, if they don't mind, I don't. And so we'll wait. Just let me know. Or you don't have to, and you can just sit out and hang out. That's cool too. Because you may not have known that. And you may not be ready for that. I don't know. So either which way, just let me know. That's B. Here is C. This appears, C and D appears to be cut also out of some type of book, I'm guessing. It's a very vibrant, pretty, and I'm just guessing because of the type of paper it is. I don't really know because there's nothing on the backs of any one of them. So I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just guessing this. If I was there with them, I'd be dead. 1900s. Late 1800s. Would be the Grim Reaper. This one's E. She's pretty. This one looks like it's cut too. Good thing that she's not cut. I know, right? Exactly. I was trying to get it to focus. F. We don't have a whole lot more. This might be close. Depending on how many I can fit is what's going to matter. This one also looks cut. Because the words are chopped. Why is... Look at this dog's... Oh dear. He looks... Look at them both. Sorry, eye exam. Oh. So exhausted, tired. He looks funny. So funny. Y'all just hang in there. I know it's getting late. Well, it's already late, and I'm sure y'all are tired. This is how I felt with that doggone earlier when I was showing that box and I accidentally popped up the magnifying glass. I felt like him. Scared to death. There's I. I know, right? Here's J. K. I still haven't seen a copyright, but I haven't been really like looking. It hasn't stuck out to me. I thought this one would because it has a calendar on the back, but this one's a little bit, it's bent so many times that you see it's wavy. It's busted the fibers in the paper. See? There's your calendar. But I don't see a copyright. Or, I mean, a date on it. Then we have this one. This one appears to be a little bit cut because of the unevenness on this right side. It's not straight. M. Okay, I'm going to tell you how many we have. Now I can see the light. Besides the calling cards, which are the small ones with the names on them and stuff. Besides those, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Besides the one that was passed. Okay. Just to let you know. She said more corn dogs. Oh my goodness. Gonna make us all hungry. This is the time, like if we're up, we get really hungry, right? I know I do. Like, why am I so starving? This one actually has some, I don't know if you noticed that. I just noticed it putting the letter on it. It has some shimmery. See it? See it in the bush? It's also in the snow. Some glitter, I guess, or shimmer. That's some old glitter. Then we have this one. You can actually see the people in the boat. That's my same boat. Who's in the same boat with me? Told y'all to jump in my boat. All right. This one, okay, finally. Thank you, Blue Jay. Finally. The Blue Jay finally has a copyright. And I know y'all believe me. And I know most of y'all know what these are. But I still like to back up what I'm saying sometimes. Because some people may not know. Copyright 1887. So as I was telling you guys, all of these are from the 1900s to the late 1800s. It just depends. All right, let's squeeze some more. Actually, I can't. There's 4 left. Let me show you the 4 that are left, just so you can have an idea of what you want to wait or pick next round so it won't screw you up. Actually, we have 3 left. The 4th one was the one that was passed. So I'll show you the 3 that'll be next. The last 3 besides the one that's passed. That one, it'll be on the next round. Not trying to confuse you. This one. And this one. Okay. Next round. Here we go with this. 2 for 6. Jeez, Pippi. I'm glad I'm central. She's international. She's stuck in a time zone. Don't pay no attention to her. She's stuck around corn dogs and Twilight Zone. That's where she's located, in the Twilight Zone. Hey, that could be a good answer for you, Pippi. I'm just saying. You can use that. Oh, she decided to tell you. Nova Scotia. All right, Anne. Anne, you got O. And listen, if y'all don't have your 2 on next round, say for instance you can't get in, right? Then I'll show you what was available so that we can fix it. Or at least try. All right, so Miss Ann will take the Blue Jay. What color check? You're slipping, Ann. You're slipping. I know it's late. No slipping. H, Posh, and that dog. That dog cracks me up. Those dogs. They're so exhausted. Sounds like somebody I know. Nope, I ain't canceling in. Nope. I'm going to hold you hostage. White. You got it. All right, Pish. What color? Blue. Don't say again either. Because I know you're going to try. You want every excuse just to say the word again. I know. All right, Brenda, E. Brenda, you're slipping. I know it's late, but no slipping. What color? Or you can pass. Y'all can pass. Maybe that's what I should do. Pass y'all sometimes. Then you'll learn. You'll learn the hard way. White. Okay. We're almost done with the white, I think. It seems like it. Yeah. No. You might as well, listen, you might as well stay up. Yeah. Then you're going to be completely tired. All right. F-O. I can get you F, which will complete your 2 for 6 yet. And you already picked the white check, so we're good. I'm adding you to your bag. Of course, Duke. Is that like a question you really need to ask? I don't think anybody's going to say no. Yes, you can see how bad it is. So, as I described, because it was bent so much, it's wiggly. Go figure, though. Her face is saved. Yeah, but there are certain people who cannot drive. They're not allowed. I'm going to treat them like drunk driver and take the keys. No. Absolutely not. Jot is one of them. Jot, if you're hanging out in the background, you are one of them. Not allowed. Totally. Thanks, everybody. Okay, so let me go back up the list and see if there's anybody or anything. Duke, do you want me to do the little offer up that you had asked for earlier or no? This will be twice. You're fired. To market shuttle. Well, if I'm driving a shuttle, I'm driving. Because I'm going to hit a few curves. All right, Posh, you're next. And you want BA and D. If you get BAD, you're out of the 2 for thing. Okay. All right. All right. The titmouse is driving. All right. Now, do you want blue or white on this bundle? Gosh. You want to pick a different one? Another one? Oh, skip it. You and Yat need to sit together. You and your skips. That's it. White. All right. We're almost there. I think we're going backwards at this point, but that's okay. I feel like I am. I'm moving as fast as I can, and it isn't fast at all. I feel it. I'm trying. It's funny. Reality is setting in. All right, so we're good on the rest. Last round. And you'll need another. But if you can't get in, then we're going to have to recap on the ones that are left. I already showed these, but I'll show them again. Oh, this one's the one that was passed. I'm sorry. I'll just show it to you and I'll take it away. Because I don't want to trick y'all. I'm not trying to do that. So that one was the very, very first round one. I accidentally grabbed it, but I won't choice it. These are the ones that are the last round. And if somebody comes in and wants 2 of them, then that kind of cancels the person out, which is cool. We'll just have to figure out which ones you want from the ones that were passed. No problem. We're almost there too, by the way. This stuff takes a minute, as always. All right, Brenda. Thank you. What color, Brenda? Blue, white, or none? Okay. Blue. All right. Now, here is the dealio. Fish are ignored because A and B are done. All right, Anne. I will take the one passed on. The winter one. You already picked white. It's already in your bag. So we're good there. Okay, I got it. Already put it in. All right, these are calling cards. This is the last stuff that's going to be a drag. Oh, shoot. If I don't keep dropping stuff. Fumbly. So this is what I'm going to do. It's going to be so much easier for me. I don't know about you, but for me, it'll be easier. And I'm going to be selfish and think about me. So I'm going to keep them in the sleeves. What I'll do is I'll just add a sticky note. I'll tell you the letters that they are. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No, I lied. I'm going to tell you the code word that you need to say so that I can put a sticky note in the little areas so it'll go faster, and then I'll bag and price them and name them later. Okay? So it has a front and a back. and I'll sell them each so you can pick, but I'm going to give you the word that I want you to say according to the ones that you want. And I won't make them long, but they need to be so I can understand which ones you're picking. Because if I put letters, they're going to just slide off and be in my way anyway. I'll do these for $2. You can still pick your check if you want one. And let me see how many whites we have. I know we don't have a whole lot. These don't even have animals on them at all. Not that it matters, but I just wanted to tell you. All right, so we do have more white, but I want you to understand we only have 2 with the animal heads that I've been giving you guys. But if you pick white, you're going to get a potential one without it when we run out. Make sense? And then we got plenty of blue. All right, here we go. $2. I'll show you all of them, tell you all the code words, and then I'll put in the go so we can knock this out. Knock it out. Knock it out. We're going to go by the names that are on here. So here's the first one. And you can type in G-A... No, scratch that. You can type in T-H-A-Y-E. T-H-A-Y-E. This one. So if you're interested, go ahead and type that in now. This one's upside down. This one's the next one. And you can type in Faith. Faith. Here's the next one. You can type in Bessie. B-E-S-S-I-E. You can type in Ingalls. I-N-G-A-L-L-S. This one's upside down. You can type in Leonard. L-E-O-N-A-R-D. This one. Can type in Lizzie. L-I-Z-Z-I-E. Where are we at next? This one. You can type in Myers. M-Y-E-R-S. You can type in Mary. M-A-R-Y. These are like business cards back in the early 1900s. They're called calling cards. You can type in sample. This was actually a sample calling card. Type in sample. And come to the light, and put your seatbelt back on. Oh dear. You can type in Thomas, T-H-O-M-A-S. This one's upside down. We're almost done. But you see why I'm not choosing them? You can type in sewing, S-E-W-I-N-G. You can type in Nathan, N-A-T-H-A-N. Where are we at next? Oh, shoot. this one. You can type in Warren, Warren. This one, Shoe, Shoe. This one, you can type in Barton, Barton. This one, oh shoot. I already did that one. All right. This one. You could type in Genie, Jennie. You can type in this one, Blank, Blank. And last but not least, this one. And you can type in COM. 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 All right. Woo. My arm hurts. Holding that crap up hurts. Okay. It is late. Very. Or early, however you want to look at it. That's the dealio. They're $2 each. If you didn't have time to put in your color of your check, that's cool too. We can do it after your choices. Each choice qualifies you for a choice of check because they're sold each. Jenny. I should have got real country with it. Jenny. I told y'all what we're doing after this. I'm glad we're done with this. I'm happy for you guys, but I'm glad we're done. It can get piddly. All right. Brenda Blue. And she picks Blank. First, Faith. Yeah. White or blue? Yeah. They both have animal heads. White or blue? Faith. I know it was in the corner somewhere. There it is. Blue. Okay. Posh. Thomas. The tank engine. Thomas. Thomas, where are you? There he is. The one that kept falling out. Blue. Yeah. Oh, no. Anne. Blue. And Ingalls. Ingalls. This one. All right. Now, Jenny Blue. Brenda. Jenny. Oh, wait, blue. I know we only have, I think like 2 more white. Jenny. There she is. Lizzie. Yeah. Blue. I remember what Lizzie was. It was the kitty. I was going to say cat. That's why. All right, Posh. Sample, Mary. Sample. And I'll just give y'all checks for each of the ones that y'all are ordering. I'll just do what I can. Sewing. No, that wasn't sewing. Yeah, it was. Nathan Barton. All right. Nathan and Barton. And I don't see Nathan. There he is. Now, Anne. Leonard. I feel like I'm calling roll call. Anne. All right, so the one that's left is this one, if anybody wants it, this one, and this one. Anybody? You're welcome. Thank you. Any of them? Last call for calling cards, y'all. Speak now or forever hold your head. And I'm going to say we're done with the check addition to your stuff, because this should wipe us out with the ones that we can give, or that I'm giving. All right, Posh. All right, let's go. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. I know it's late, and I appreciate your purchases and also hanging out with me. All right, now we're going to do prescriptions. This is what I want to do. I think this is the easiest thing to do, okay? They're all different dates. Most of them are not ripped. They're just bent, so you're going to have to straighten them. This is what I want to do. I'm going to put in the go because people may want different amounts. So I'm going to put in the go, and then what I'll do is I'll tell you the price of the amount that you got. And at that point, if you want to counter offer, that is cool. And I'll let you know what your counter offer price will get you. Hopefully that makes sense. So say, for instance, somebody wants 5 and I give them a price of 1 cent as a bad example, but it's an example. And 1 cent is not what you're hoping for. So you want to counter offer for a half a cent. Then I'll tell you what your half a cent will get you according to the amount that you tried to order that I said was the cent. Okay. So basically what's going to happen is I'm going to type in the go. You tell me how many you want and I'll give you a price. If you don't like the price, counter offer with the price and I will tell you how much you can get with the price you're countering. Or you can take it for what I'm going to charge for the amount you get. All right. Here we go. I skipped you. I got you for what I could on Leonard. Wait, what did I get you? I'll tell you what I got you. I'm about to screw stuff up though. Hold on. I'm about to take all y'all sticky notes off on an accident. I almost did. All right, I'll tell you what I was able to get you. I got you Ingalls, Leonard. Ingalls and Leonard were the only two available when you ordered by the time I got to your name. So 2. If you want more, just let me know. There are more available. But those were the only 2 when I got to your name. You were last on the list. Last in line, I mean. Your name came in last. Do you want to see the ones that are left? If you want any more? Or are you good with those? Either one is cool with me. I'm just going to be doing my little thing. Okay. All right. These are all handwritten prescriptions. The dates vary. All right. Let me type in the go. You tell me how many you want to order, and I'll give you a price. You don't like the price? Counter offer, and I'll tell you what you can get for your price. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't remember or recall my parents. Like, I hear some of y'all's stories, like, throughout the years I've been on YouTube. I've heard some of people's stories and traditions and, you know, growing up. And I don't recall my parents ever doing stuff or keeping stuff or, you know, mementos. You know, some people, oh, my parents used to collect bells or loved cardinals or, you know, stuff like that. Just nothing that I can think of that would bring memories or remind me of collection or of different tradition or anything like that. I mean, we had tradition, but you know what I'm saying. All right, Anne. Anne is the only one with 20. I mean, is the only one with prescription interest. And I try not to give you the rough ones, you know, too rough. Just kind of quickly counting. I'm going to throw in 2 more for 22 instead of 20. I've seen a little bit of rough ones that I want to replace, but I don't want to take them out. So I might as well just add because it'll be the same price as what I'm going to give you. For 20, I'll do $5. I'll do $5 on 20 for you, for you, and you only. Let me know if you're not happy with that. That's cool. Just tell me your counter offer and I'll tell you what you can get for that. See? Look, mine kept monthly receipts in a small coffee can in the kitchen, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I should have quadrupled the price for you. All right, 5 times 2. I'm going to put them in the same bag. I'll give you 20 more. I feel like I'm wheeling and dealing like Monopoly. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, everybody. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. So really you got 40 plus. Alrighty. Thank you. 3, 10. Brenda, you want 13? 3 and 10 is 13. Hey, Rue. Cool. Yeah, they are fascinating. And you know, the really cool thing too is what they say on here. They're going to have all types of stuff. All types of drugs. I've seen cocaine on here. I've seen what's the morphine. I've seen alcohol. I've seen I'm trying to think of the other ones. I don't know. Leeches. I don't know if I've ever seen any leeches. 10. I will do 10 for we'll just do 10 for half of what Ann paid. $250. 10 for $250. That's the fairest. I was gonna charge you $2,000. But I'll charge you $250 this time. And I'll give you a couple extra too. Because once this pile is over, it's gone. For tonight. Gone forever? No, not such a thing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll give you just a couple more. Y'all are getting late night deals. Steals and deals. Y'all know. I don't have to tell you that. You know. Posh. Same thing. Same price. Same thing. Come again. Probably Sweet Faces. If not, I'll make it enough. I got you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sulfur. 9, 10. A couple more. I'm trying to think what else. Some weird stuff. But hey, they lived longer than us in those days, so I don't know how weird it really was. But obviously, it kept them alive. All right. Next, we're going to do some big checks and big bundle. Paper bundle. Sweet Faces. Eight, 10, a few more. Thanks, everyone, and congrats. What pack do you want, Michelle? Multiples of 10. Multiples of 10 start 10 at $2.50 times your multiple of 10 times your money. Make sense? 20. Okay. $5. And a few extras. 5. $20. Few extras. Okay. All right. If y'all want more, you better let me know now. The price will change. Got more. I don't know how many more. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad. I gave you 40. You want more? You can. It's up to you. But I'm just telling you. I did give you the 20 more. Ooh, this one's handwritten. Okay, cool. Let me see what I can do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll get you 20. 17 and a few extras, of course. And that'll be it. $18, $19, $20, few more. All right. We're good. That way I don't have to recalculate and subtract and take away and all that stuff. It's easier just to make it right. All right, here comes checks. Checks, a big bundle of paper auction. And then there was a request to possibly, depending on what's left or whatever's happening, could you give me a price amount and I give you like a variety ephemera pack or whatever. Okay, thank you everyone. Here comes the checks. I got to open the checks. Got to open our brick. Scalpel, please. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. I feel like a banker. I'm looking to see what the differences are. I don't know. Definitely don't remember. That's the problem. They all look like they're from the same bank, which are Bradford National of Bradford, Vermont. As you can see, some of the colors are going to be a little bit different. The years are varying a little bit, but most of them I'm looking at, I already looked at them when I flipped through them, are 40s. Not all of them. You're welcome. So how do y'all want to do this? How do y'all want, I don't know what y'all are hoping. Tell me. I'm good with selling what I have in front of you. Do you want me to make like poker stacks where they're kind of like even looking? First of all, who wants the checks? That's what I need to know. Then I can figure it out. I think that that's what it is. And I know that it's based upon price, no obligation, just who potentially wants some checks. That way I can figure out what bundles and how much I need to do. Because if there's only like 2 people, then I'll split it in half. If there's 7 people, then I'll split it evenly between 7 just by looking at the stack visually. And then once I get an idea of how many, no obligations, just an idea, that will make me split it into what I need to split it to. Now, because the price may not be something you like, you don't have to put in your me after the go. Once you hear the price, I just need to know potential so I know what to bundle it, because the people who are interested may want to, so it'll cover your back out. See what I'm saying? So just tell me possibly, maybe. You're not sure yet. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that lets me know I'm going to put them at least in 6 bundles. Okay. And then I'll tell you a price. When I type in the go, after I tell you a price and show you the amount, then you can either say me at that time or not. But I'll still create the 6 bundles. So if you really want some, you better say now, because there's only going to be 6. And I would technically give everybody who ordered a bundle, but I don't want to make you spend your money if you don't like the price. You see what I'm saying? Because you still have the opportunity after the me to back out. I mean, after the go. You don't have to type in your me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so from there, we need to make these evener. It's a lot. You're going to get a lot. Good night, Pippi. Thank you so much. Now, obviously, I'm not counting them, but I'll try to eyeball it the best that I can. I'll show you the amounts and I'll tell you the price in just 1 second. I got to see the stack myself. And at that time, you don't like the stack or the price, you don't have to type in me after my go. All right. These are pretty much as equal as I'm going to do. There's a lot of checks. I'm just making sure by touching them and looking at them roundabout. You can't choose the stack though, okay? I know that some may look a little bit bigger than I'm sure they will be. When you count them, I ain't counting them. All right. So that's pretty much, let's just give you an idea. Pretty much. Lots. A whole lot. A whole doggone lot. I'll do each stack for $10. $10. $10 stack. And actually, this is what I'll do too for $10. I'll put in some of these. Why not? Because I can. I'll put in some of these as well. Everybody who gets a stack will get some of those. Let me just set them aside. And I'll deal that later. I'll just even it out the best that I can. You'll get a couple. They're all the same, so I can figure that out later. All right, so let me put in the go so that people can decide if they really want to spend 10 or not. I know. It is a really, really good deal. It has always been good deals. I usually do good deals at night like this. And most of the time anyway. Let's put it that way, right? I cannot move those sticky notes. They're almost wanting to come off. You know, the calling cards. Like they're barely hanging on. She said my fingers got happy. I know. I'd be happy too. I still get happy when I get stuff. All right. Brenda, thank you everybody. And like I said, I'll just dilly those out. Later. Miss Michelle. Y'all gonna be gluing checks on everything. Or keeping them. I kept a lot of mine before I even used any. All right, so I got Michelle, Brenda, Posh, Anne, Sweet Faces. Sweet Faces, you're hanging with us. I love it. It's a surprise. And I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And then anybody want another stack? Let me know. You're welcome. I'm going to bag y'all stacks so I can keep them the way that I've already divvied them. Oh my gosh, there's well over 50. Y'all got a brick too. Well over. Michelle, congrats, Michelle. And everybody else. I'm going to put ×2, Michelle, on your tag, your label, but I'm going to put 2 stacks together. Jeez. Now, I'm going to tell you, that's well over a pound. You'd be surprised. I know what it is. Y'all just are seeing it on screen. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm almost done. We'll do the big old stack of paper. Like a couple of stacks of paper. You know, the ones that I put in y'all's face earlier. We're almost done. Like, literally. Dang. I'm happy for you guys. I am. I can't even peel this now. My fingers are not working. Like literally. I guess I could have rubber banded them now that I'm thinking about it and just did this later, but that's okay. I'm already almost done. Y'all get a rubber band. Can't tell anybody. Don't tell them. It's a secret. And then I'll just put this in here. And then I will put a note that says, all check buyers. So I know. So I know what the heck that means. All right, now, here we go. Just keep swimming. We're so close to the finish line. We're going to have round 2 of people. They're going to wake up and be like, hi, welcome, happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and good morning. Y'all still up? No. We're really not. We're sleepwalking. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to look at this stuff. I really just want to go quick with this. But I do want to give y'all the opportunity to get a massive amount of paper. This is the paper that was in your face for a little while. They're going to be curled. They're going to be bent a little bit. Not everything's going to be perfect. You already saw that. A lot of them are not torn up. They're just curled. They're just badly stored somehow. But this is what I want to do. I want to offer a big stack as an offer up. I'll start it at a comfortable price. And you kind of just have to get in whatever you feel is worth it. I mean, I know that there's going to be some people that can bid a little bit more than others. I understand that, but that's just the price of rice sometimes. All right. Hit them high, hit them low. See, and that's why I want to do different things, because it's going to give people the opportunity according to what you want to do and can do. Different people or the same people. But my goodness, I've lost my mind. I want to weigh this. Y'all just don't see it. Y'all may see it, but I don't think y'all really know. Let me see. There's a couple hundred in here. I'm not even kidding. I'd stand on that. Oh, not too bad. 1 pound and 5 ounces. Not too bad. Let's see if we can get it a little bit higher. I know, right? We face this. Sometimes it's good. Definitely good for this. All right, let's go. We're getting on up there. I've lost my mind. Oh. But see, listen, it's good to have a big bulk. I have it. You can have it. All right, let's do. We'll stop right there. Woo! It's 1 pound and 5.3 ounces. No, they're not all from the same company. No, but a lot of them are from. No. A lot of them are from the Burlington Truck Lines Incorporated. You're going to see a lot of those. But no, they're not all from the same company. No, there's just a ton of those types. Nope. Good question, though. All right, so that's what we're doing. All of these. Now, I'm going to tell you this. I'm still going to give you a good deal, but it's going to start also at a comfortable price for me, so I don't panic and have a nightmare. Bad dream and a regret. Because I could just break it down and be comfortable with that. Okay. This is what I want to do. I just thought about this. This is what I want to do. I'm going to tell you the start price, right? But I want y'all to vote. The vote is going to be this. After I tell you the start price, you have the opportunity, we'll go with majority wins, it doesn't matter to me, to vote to split it in half. And then obviously your start price will be split in half. Or keep it as the bundle start price of what I say. I am. I'm already panicking. Are you asking me, Posh? I'm trying not to look at chat, except for the vote. So after I tell you the start price, then you can tell me if you want to split it, and we'll do an offer up at the split half price and half bundle. Majority wins, or keep it as one bundle start price go. So I'd be okay with starting it out at what I want it to be, what it needs to be. Let's go with, I'll start it out at 30. I think that that's more than fair. But you still have the vote. Okay, so do you want me to start out at 30 and keep it as the pile? Or do you want me to split it up and have 2 piles starting out at 15? Good night, Rue. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. I think I'm going to have to start taping these sticky notes. God bless you. And no, we're not coming on Sunday. It already is. I know you asked earlier, and these sticky notes are making me very nervous. I'm going with majority. All right, split is already majority. All right, one more question. How many people are interested? I know it depends on the end price, but how many people are interested? I got one more question. I'm going somewhere with this. At least I think I am. I'm taping your sticky notes to the calling cards because they are almost coming off. I guess those sticky notes are not sticky. Oh, thank you, Rue. Sweet dreams to you too. All right, so only 2 people are interested, correct? Is that correct? Because I'm about to make a decision that's going to be a little bit different. I know everything figures a price. I know that. I'm a buyer. I understand. Three people. Okay. 3 people. It's closed. After I decide what I'm going to do, I'm going to change what I'm going to do. So you better speak up now because it's going to close it up. It's going to close it. Anybody else? Last call. 4. I'm about to close it. They just don't know the door's going to be closed. 5. Okay, 5. I think we're good. I'm going to call it at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, close. Let me type in closed. Can't come in after her. Not allowed. It's closed. All right, so I'm going to split 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to split this pile into 5 piles. And then I'm going to do just like the checks and not do an offer up. And that's going to be that. So all 5 will guarantee get a pile of paper. As even as I can do. If I need to add some more because I feel like it's chintzy, I'll let you know. I mean, you'll see it. All right, 1, 2. I'll tell you the price in just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let me look. I'll add a little bit more. Why not? I'm breaking it up. I feel a little bit better. It's the same thing, I know, but I panicked a little. I'll add a little bit more to you guys. And what I'll do is I will do these for end of the night special. I'll do these for $8. I know. Y'all are lucky. $8. Now, the 5 people, are y'all good with $8? Yes or no? That is the end of the night special. I don't think you'll ever get that again. And I'm not saying that to make you get it because I don't want you to get it if you're not happy with $8. Please don't. Seriously. Because somebody else will. And I know that. And I'm going to bag them. Y'all be silly not to. But I don't know what your funds are. I don't know what your budget is. And I don't want to make you. I don't take it personal too, by the way. Let me tell you that. Let me just tell you that. I never care about if you say yes or no. Never. Never will I. My soul and my body and myself is not tied to any of your answers. I don't care. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It doesn't make me feel bad. It doesn't make me remember you. It doesn't make me anything. 0. I say, okay, and keep going. Like, literally. All right. Thank you, everyone. And I'll put your names on it in just a second. Let me just bag them and do my little thing. And congratulations. Y'all are going to be very, very, very pleased. Somebody, y'all should have voted for the 30 though. I'm just saying. Y'all would have been way better off. I know that y'all want to share too. I get that part. And maybe that's what y'all were thinking. I don't know. But you would have done a whole lot more and better at the 30. But only one person would have gotten it at the end of the night. You know, at the end of the road. So there's that. My gosh, y'all have so much. I'm happy. I'm happy for you guys. All right, let me put your names. Let's see. I don't remember who you are. Sorry. Angie. That's going to be the best $8 y'all have spent. I don't mean to toot my horn or sound like I'm better than the next person, because I'm not. But sometimes you purchase stuff. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you purchase stuff and you're like, man, that's the best dollar I've ever spent in a while. Because it's like, you know what I'm saying. Angie, Brenda. Sometimes products are like that. Your value exceeds the amount. I'm going to guarantee it's going to be this one. Posh. Michelle. And Anne. Thank you, everybody. No, I get the sharing. I get it. I'm not knocking that. I don't think about that sometimes. When I'm on the other side, I don't. But normally it's not to people I know. Anyway. Not that y'all know each other. You know what I'm saying. They're total strangers. Like, I've never even seen them. I know I never even... Yeah. So I have none of that sharing thought in my mind. I'm actually like a bull in a... I can't say China shop because that tears up stuff. I'm the Tasmanian devil. Oh dear. Okay, so this is what so Anne, you were the only one that asked about this paper stuff. I think you got a good amount. Are you content for right now? For the moment? For tonight? For now? Or are you still hoping to get some more paper? And that paper is going to be very similar that I honestly would give you or anybody else, of course. Oh, thanks, Brenda. Y'all can't look at anything. I'm sorry. You can look at my pen. No, I get it. Y'all are amongst a different group of people than I am. Like, y'all see each other, you know, almost all day, or as long as you're here. And then the next time, and then I don't know those people. Go to live auctions and stuff. I don't know them. And I'm waiting for you to tell me. And then before we head out, guys, I want to do one more last thank you giveaway. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out this long. It'll be some old paper. Actually, I know what I can do. Or I know what I'm going to do. I'll do the trade cards that were passed. I'll do all of them as a giveaway. I guess she ran away. Okay, so this is going to be open for those that have been purchasing tonight or have an order. If you're out there listening, that's totally cool too. But if you do not have an order, this will not be open for you. Normally, I don't restrict that, but I am for this. So these are all the trade cards that were passed. There's a lot of them. This is a really good giveaway, but it is also super late, and I appreciate y'all. So I don't mind. I was planning on selling them anyways. I was good to sell them, so I'm good to give them away. Yeah. So we're going to do it the easiest way. Actually, we can do the hashtag thing if you want. Let's do that. Give me 1 second. Do that hashtag thing just to change it up. Give me 1 second. I got to pull it up and do it. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Posh. Thank you, everyone. Heck, I thought it was real quick. I'm about to give up. We can do the generator too. I got 5 more seconds to find this. What the heck? I'm giving up. I can't. It's going to take too long. I can't find it now. Oh, here it is. Right when I was about to give up. Grateful. Hashtag grateful. I'm about to share the screen. Grateful. Hashtag grateful. Because that's what I am. I'm super grateful for you guys. Yay! Grateful. Yes, I am. I finally taped all of y'all sticky notes onto the things. Not good stickage. I was about to have to play Where's Waldo. It's not going to be good. Thanks, guys. I had fun. I had fun this weekend. I missed you guys. And I hope y'all also enjoyed yourselves. I'm sure you did. It seemed like you did. And we got to get a couple of days of rest and break, of course. Especially when we hit it this hard. Sometimes it takes a toll. I'm locked in. Y'all are at your house. Well, I am at my house, but I'm locked more in than you guys are. So, and Posh too. She's kind of locked in. As far as you know, there's only limited things that we can do in our chairs and our spaces because we are doing a market. So, we need time to recover and sleep. So, I'm guessing normally, we'll take a couple of days off and then we'll come back. So, probably mid-week towards the end. So just look for the post, but that kind of gives you a good idea, at least in somewhat direction. So I'd say at least midweek, if not, mid, then meaning like Wednesday, Thursday, or so. So just watch for the post. Good luck, everybody. Y'all ready? Ready, Freddy's. Here we go. Ready or not, it's time. Good luck, people. Late night hanging out, people. Look at you. Anne! Hi, Anne. And there is your picture. That's you, right? And your doggy? Hi, Anne. I see you. Congratulations, Anne. Super cool. Super awesome. Yay! All right, my friends. God bless you. Sleep well. Keep everybody in your prayers. Happy thoughts, positive vibes, whatever you do. And we will see you again soon. Thank you so much again, Posh. And until then, stay safe. And we'll see you again soon. Good night. Good night.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market. On Keisha's creation.